for joining. So we have about 19 persons here. We have Sami Prabhu, Jani Prabhu, Lavesh Prabhu, Devash Prabhu, Dibale Prabhu, Drona Prabhu, Vivek Prabhu, Dharani Prabhu, Subham Prabhu, Priyansh Prabhu, Lebhang Prabhu, Shrikant Prabhu, Antit Fish Prabhu, Smriti Prabhu, Asit Prabhu, Shamagan Prabhu, Aryan Prabhu, and Pranjal Prabhu. So we have a whole, international team here from Finland, from Austria, from Reunion Island, from India, and different parts of India as well, and even from South Africa. So thank you all for joining. Um, so the first event of the day will be a kirtan by Smriti Prabhu. So it's the first time Prabhu will be performing a kirtan, and it's one of the first times Prabhu is going to speak on camera. So we have gotten to do this by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada and Priyansh Prabhu's very hard work. So Smriti Prabhu, once you are ready, you can just share the name of your kirtan to Sami Prabhu so that he can start presenting the lyrics first, and then you can start to perform, and then at the end we'll also read the translation. So once you're ready, you can go ahead.
Hare Krishna,
Hare.
हम लोग विशेष फल प्रदर्शन होगा.
Hare Krishna, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
So the name of the song is Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Daya Karo Mur. Should I start, Prabhu?
Hare Krishna.
Yes, so when you're ready, you can start. Prabhu.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Daya Karo More Tamo Bina Ke Dayalu Jagat Sansare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Daya Karo More Tamo Bina Ke Dayalu Jagat Sansare पतित पवन हेतु तव अवतार पतित पवन हेतु तव अवतार मौसम पतित प्रभु न पाइते यार मौसम पतित प्रभु न पाइते यार आहा प्रभु नित्यानंद प्रेमानंद सुखी कृपावलोकन करो आमी बर दुखी प्रभु नित्यानंद प्रेमानंद सुखी कृपावलोकन करो आमी बर दुखी दया करो सीतापति अद्वैत गोसाई तब कृपा बोले Chaitanya Nitai. Daya karo Sitapati, Advaita Bhushan. तब कृपा बोले पहाड़ चैतन्य निताय आह स्वरूप सनातन रूप रघुनाथ आह स्वरूप सनातन रूप रघुनाथ बट जुगसी जीव प्रभु लोकनाथ बट जुगसी जीव प्रभु लोकनाथ दया करो श्री आचार्य प्रभु श्रीनिवास दया करो श्री आचार्य प्रभु श्रीनिवास रामचंद्र संग मागे नरोत्तम दास 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल हरे कृष्ण
Haribol, Jai.
Jai.
Hari
Jai
Bol.
Gaura
Wow,
Premanande. Hari Bol.
Haribol.
Hare Hare Bol.
Hari Bol. Thank you so much.
Very beautiful Kirtan, Prabhu.
Haribol,
Haribol.
amazing.
Very beautiful
थैंक
Kirtan.
यू
Hare Krishna, very nice.
So, Sami Prabhu, we can read the translation one by one. You can please project, Prabhu.
My dear Lord Chaitanya, please be merciful to me, because who can be more merciful than your Lordship within these three worlds?
Your incarnation is just to reclaim the conditioned fallen souls, but I assure you that you will not find a greater fallen soul than me. Therefore, my claim is first.
My dear Lord Nityananda, you are always joyful in spiritual bliss. Since you have always appear very happy, I have come to you because I am most unhappy. If you kindly put your glance over me, then I may also become happy.
My dear Advaita Prabhu, as friend of Sita, you are so kind. Please be merciful to me. If you are kind to me, naturally Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda will also be kind to me.
Gaura's love embodiment is shown by Gadadhara Pandita. Srinivasa Pandita and Haridas Thakura are the ocean of mercy.
O Swarup Damodar, Personal Secretary of Lord Chaitanya of O Six Goswami, O Shri Rupa Goswami, Shri Sanatan Goswami, Shri Lagunatha Bhatta Goswami, Shri Gopala Bhatta Goswami, Shri Jiva Goswami, and Shri Lagunatha Das Goswami, O Lokanath Goswami. My beloved spiritual master, Naluta Das, also pray for your mercy.
O
O Shri
Srivasa Acharya, successor to the six Goswamis, please be merciful to me. Narottama Dasa always desires the company of Ramachandra Chakravarti.
Haribol.
Haribol, Jai. Very beautiful Kirtan, Prabhu. Very happy to hear you. Hope to hear more from you in the group discussion and in the future presentations as well. You have a very nice voice and hope to see more participation from you, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Thank you, Priyansh Prabhu, as well. Hare Krishna. So, Sami Prabhu, can we go? Can we go on to the next one, next session, which is the artwork? I've sent you in your Telegram, Prabhu, and you can please project it.
Yes, Prabhu.
It's raining in your place, is it?
Yes, Prabhu, it's really heavy rain. It's really loud. One second.
Very rare in Finland, I think.
Yes, Prabhu, I'm not seeing so heavy rain.
So this is the artwork by Shivransh Prabhu. So even though his parents were actually causing him so much trouble and actually even took him to some sort of a counselor to check to check if Krishna Bhakti is kind of making him mentally ill. So even though he was in such a situation where they were practically forcing him to kind of not be able to wake up and do all of these things, still he managed to draw a very beautiful sketch, Krishna conscious sketch, and then show it to us. So our glory to Shivransh Prabhu for his consistent efforts in all of his service.
Very nice, Prabhu.
Very symmetric as well, Haribol, and the coloring is also so nice. What do you think, Sami Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. This is really beautiful. I like this coloring of this part. I don't know what the name is, but
You mean like purple? The purple shade down, or which?
no, Prabhu, it's not purple. It's blue.
It's not purple, is it? It's blue. Okay, okay. Maybe it just looks to me purple.
Yes, Prabhu. Could
Mm. Yeah. So I would also like to share a verse on this regard. He asked for me to read a verse from one of his favorite verses. So I would like to read that as well. So Sami Prabhu, can you please? Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my Lord, possessing eyes like the petals of a lotus. Srimad Bhagavatam, 8th canto. O my Lord, possessing eyes like the petals of a lotus, the worship of the demigods who are in the bodily concept of life is fruitless in all respects. But because you are the supreme friend and the dearmost super soul of everyone, worship of your lotus feet is never useless. You have therefore manifested your form as a fish. And the reference is Srimad Bhagavatam, 8th canto, 24th chapter, 30th verse. Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
Haribol.
You can just go once back to the painting, Prabhu, and then you can go to the next thing.
What, Prabhu?
I said you can just go once back to the painting, and then you can go to the next event.
Yes, Prabhu. One second.
Yeah, so Shivransh Prabhu, let's hope he can come back and attend the Istagoshti soon by Krishna's mercy. And
Yes,
I hope to
Prahlad.
invite Shivransh Prabhu's consistency, because even though his parents were, practically taking him to a counselor, thinking he became mentally ill or, something happened, somebody hijacked his brain. You see, he was in that situation where his parents were all taken all of his technological instruments and everything. But somehow or other, he still finished his service and he has given it. So
Very nice,
all
Prabhu.
glories to Shivransh Prabhu. Hope we can see him in the
Painting,
future Ishtagoshtis.
Alibo.
very,
This is really
Very bold.
painting was very nice. Yeah,
Yes,
well,
very beautiful, Prabhu.
yes, Prabhu.
Yes. So, Sami Prabhu, we can go to the next event, which is the Shloka recitation, where Jani Prabhu will be the host. So, Hare Krishna, Jani Prabhu. Are you here
Hare
right now?
Krishna. Yes.
Yes, Prabhu. So,
Hare Krishna.
now it's the Shloka recitation. So, whoever has sent you their names, they can begin, Prabhu. So, over to you. Hare Krishna.
Yes. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Very honored and fortunate again to be here. Yes. It's not a small thing. We shouldn't take this for granted. So association with devotee is very, very rare. And I enjoy every second of it. So thank you very much for this opportunity to try to do something for you all and for Srila Prabhupada also. So recitation of sloka is doing quite well. I hope that new participant will arise soon, because it's quite the same Prabhus that do the recitation, and I want to encourage more devotee to join the learning. This is for us, it's better to try to learn the shloka. We saw in the Shastra that when we utter those transcendental words, Sanskrit words that were spoken by the Lord himself, it purified us, but not only us, the speaker and the listener will also get benefit. So when we speak and we just recite the sloka for someone when we preach, he get also purified. So it's very important to take this seriously and try to learn. It's not so difficult. One shloka per week, it's okay. You can do it like this. So after saying this, I want to announce, yes, Vivek Prabhu, if you can start, it would be nice.
Yes, Prabhu, thank you so much. Please accept my humble obeisance and all glory to Srila Prabhupada.
Accept mine. Jai Shri
I
Prabhupada.
am Hare Krishna Prabhu from Jai Shri Prabhupada. I am reciting Bhagavad Gita 2.30.
Yes.
देहि नित्यं वद्योऽयं देहे सर्वस्य भारत तस्मात् सर्वाणि भूतानि न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि.
Alibo.
O descendant of Bharata, he who dwells in the body is eternal and can never be slain, and therefore you need not grave for any creature. And second shloka I am reciting 2.40. Deha vikarma nashoste pratyavayo na vidyate svalpamapasya dharmasya triyate mahato bhayat. In this endeavor, there is no loss or diminution. A little advancement in this path can save from most dangerous fear. Haribol, thanks so much, bro.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Prabhu. So just for the 240, the first words was Neha Bikrama.
Neha
Nashust.
Vikarma. Bikrama.
Yes, Neha Bikrama. And then
Bikrama.
for
Yes,
the
Prabhu.
yes, for the fourth line,
Yes, Prabhu.
Talayate, Talayate,
Oh,
Talayate
okay, Prabhu.
Mahatubaya. Yes,
Trayate.
it's all.
Okay.
So
Thank
thank
you.
you very much. It was very nice recitation. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much, Prabhu. Thank you.
You are very consistent. Thank you very much, Vivek Prabhu.
Thank you so much.
I think Sami Prabhu, you prepare something.
Yes, Prabhu.
Oh, so
I
the
was
number.
I was late, but at the end I managed.
Yeah, I know.
Late.
So I ask you if you present,
Prabhu.
if you want to present something because.
Yesterday I wasn't so sure yet, but then I managed to learn it.
Oh, Halibol, you see, it begins to be quick now.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, before it took many days, like 5 days.
Yes, the memory began to
Yes,
be
Prabhu.
more Krishna conscious.
Jai Shila Prabhupada. Okay, I'll try.
What number, please?
227 Bhagavad Gita.
Oh, yeah. When you're ready, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Jatasya hi dhruvam dhruvam janmam ritasya cha tasmad apariharyarte natvam sochitumarhasi.
Halibol.
Translation: for one who has taken birth, death is certain, and for one who is dead, birth is certain. Therefore, in the unavoidable discharge of your duties, you should not lament.
Yes, very good.
Haribo.
Jai Shri Haribol.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Very nice extension of Sanskrit. Very nice.
No, thank you, Prabhu.
So for the next, I want to announce Devash Prabhu.
Oh, I'm going to recite 2.7.
2.7, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
कार्पण्य दोषोपहत स्वभाव पृच्छामि त्वां धर्म समुदचेतः यश्रेहस्यान्निश्चितं ब्रूहि तन्मे शिष्यस्तेऽहं साधिमां त्वां प्रपन्नम्. Now I have lost all my composure because of my miserly weakness. I am asking, in this condition, I am asking you to clearly tell me what is the best for me. Now I am your disciple and the soul surrendered unto you. Please, and the soul surrendered unto you, please instruct me.
Yes. So just for the first part of this translation, it was now I am confused about my duty. Yes. And then it's all right. But it's okay, Prabhu. It's okay. Very nice. So you just have one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Very nice, Prabhu. Thank you very much for attending. This is the second time or second times.
Second verse, yes.
Yes. Very nice. So keep going. You are
Yeah.
very good. Keep being consistent. Do you have some difficulty or it's all right? It's okay?
No, it's fine. I'll try to do more. I just forgot to learn. I started learning on Friday only. So.
Yes. Well, we all have this disease. Yeah. Okay,
Yes,
I
Prabhu.
can understand this.
So,
No,
yes,
yeah, no problem, Prabhu. We just try to be more,
yeah.
studious. We try. So thank you very much. It was very nice. Hare Krishna. So I think the next will be Luvish Prabhu.
Krishna, Jai Prabhu, please accept number of obeisances, all glories to Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Nam Pranam, Jai Shila Prabhupada.
So,
you
Gita 230. 230.
2:30, okay.
Yes. Okay, Prabhu. May I start?
Yes, please.
Dehi नित्यमवध्योऽयं देहे सर्वस्य भारत तस्मात् सर्वाणि भूतानि न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि.
Libo.
Translation: O descendant of Bharat, he who dwells in this body is eternal and can never be slain. Therefore,
Yes.
you need not grieve for any creature. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Very nice recitation. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Just 1 minute. I just finished the note. So I ask here because in the Learning Shloka group, when I asked for confirmation, it wasn't clear. So who want to be next? Who want to recite next, please? You can type in the chat or unmute yourself, please.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances also
Yes.
to Srila Prabhupada.
Smriti Prabhu. Hare Krishna,
I
Prabhu.
want-
Nama Pranam Jai Srila Prabhupada. So, Prabhu, you want to recite one shloka or two shloka?
Prabhu, two slokas, 1.1 and 2.7.
All right. When you are ready, you can proceed.
Bhagavad Gita 1.1.
Yes.
धृतराष्ट्र उवाच धर्मक्षेत्रे कुरुक्षेत्रे समवेतायुयुत्सवः मामकः पाण्डवश्चैव किम अकुर्वत Sanjayah. Translation by Srila Prabhupada. Dhritarashtra said, O Sanjay, after assembling in the place of pilgrimage at Kurukshetra, what did my sons and sons of Pandu do, being desirous to fight?
Libo.
And I also want to recite 2.7. So, कार्पण्य दोषो अपहता स्वभाव पृच्छामि त्वां धर्म सम्मूढ़ चेतः यत्रेषान्निश्चितं ब्रूहि तन्मे शिष्यस्तेऽहं साधिमां त्वं प्रपन्नम्. Translation by Srila Prabhupada. Now I'm confused about my duty, and also I have lost all the composure because of weakness. In this condition, I ask you, please tell me clearly what is best for me. And now I am your disciple and a surrendered soul also. And please instruct me.
Haribo. Very nice. Jai Shila Prabhupada. So, thank you for your participation first time and very nice recitation. Keep going, Prabhu. We want to hear more about you. Hare Krishna, Prahlad Prabhu. Please accept my humble obeisances. Oh,
Hare
Lord.
Krishna,
Prahlad Prabhu, Dandvat Pranam.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances. All glory to Srila Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Dandvat Pranam. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Jai Prabhupada. Wow, 22 people today, huh?
Haribo.
22.
Record attendance, Prabhu.
Oh, it's a record, is it?
Yeah, like 22 to 23, that is like top level we've gone.
All because of Karthi Prabhu's coordination.
No, because of your mercy, Prabhu. Nothing, Prabhu.
Who is Ram? Who is Ram? Anybody knows who is Ram? He can introduce himself or?
Not sure, Prabhu. Ram Prabhu, can you please introduce yourself? Can you unmute, please?
What about Lebohang?
Yes, Prabhu. He's actually a devotee from South Africa. He joined our group just a few weeks ago.
Introduce yourself,
And
Prabhuji.
I am Lebohang Pasumani, 26 years of age. I live in South Africa. Hare Krishna.
That's
Hare
yourself.
Krishna, Prabhu. Dandvat Pranam. Jai Shila Prabhupada.
Yeah, happy to see you. Your first time, is it here?
Yes, it is my first time.
Oh, how do you know about this?
I've been going through a lot of knowledge, and then I found someone on YouTube, whereas he was sharing spiritual knowledge, and then he was sharing about Sanatana Dharma. And then from Sanatana Dharma, I found the Vedic knowledge. And then from Vedic knowledge, they were speaking of Bhagavan. And then that's where I shifted from there. And then I found the mantra, Hare Krishna mantra. There's a app called Daily Chants. It had all the mantras in it. Whereas there was this mantra of Ganesha and the Gayatri mantra, the Om Burbu Swaha, and then that's where I found Krishna, where I saw it says family happiness. That's how I got interested into it, and then from chanting it, and then I saw that I never get tired anymore. So and then I continued.
Oh, very well. How long you are chanting Hare Krishna mantra?
It's been over a year now.
Wow. So this is the meaning of this. That Manushya, that Bahunam Janmanam Ante. One life, so much progress, you don't know you don't know what is Sanatan Dharma, you found Sanatan Dharma, then found so many gods, then you found Krishna, then you got Prabhupada, so much, so many things in one life. Okay. Yeah. I think you are very good in adopting to new things, huh? Otherwise, people take long time to take this long. What are you doing? Huh? Don't make noise. Otherwise, people will take long time to make this much transition, you see.
Yeah, thank you.
Looks like you are very good in adapting to the new things.
Yes,
Similarly, you understand that
been really
Prabhupada is the
active.
one. Yes,
Been
Prabhuji?
really active in morning program.
Yeah, I can see that. Otherwise, a person cannot make this much of transition. Can you go outside, both of you? Making too much noise. Tarangini. My daughter making noise. Go outside and play, both of you. The kids are always disturbing. So, because otherwise it is very difficult to make these fast transitions. But of course, one thing is that you don't confuse self with so many things. You understand that Krishna is a supreme person. Krishna is above Ganesh. Krishna is above Gayatri Devi. Krishna is above Kali. Krishna is above everybody that you come
Yes,
across.
yes, I
Because
have.
Sanatana Dharma, many people think that there are so many gods. There's only one
Yes,
God. There's only one God, and He is Krishna. Mm. Yeah, people
yes,
see Him as Allah, people see Him as Jehovah, people see Him as Father in the heaven, but His original identity, nobody else
yes.
know. Only the Bhagavata, only Bhagavatam and Prabhupada, Acharyas explains who is God, how He looks like. So He is Krishna, He's in blue color, and then He's wearing yellow garments and having a peacock feather, having a flute in the hand. So you're fortunate enough to got him in this lifetime.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Okay. So now you don't get confused with so many people because there are so many swamis and so many people, roaming
Yes,
everywhere.
yes. I've been confused before. Yes,
Yeah, so don't get cheated anymore. You came
yes,
to
yes,
right place and that to right association. And Prabhupada is a spiritual master. Do you know Prabhupada, right?
yes. I know Prabhupada.
Are you hearing or reading his books?
Yes, actually I saw from I've been watching lectures where
Okay.
from I think it's Prabhuji Nimai. I've been seeing Prabhupada from there, his stories, and then from there I read the Bhagavad Gita, the Chaitanya Chamrita.
Wow.
Yes.
So, are you reading any of Prabhupada books now? Any small books or anything you're reading?
Oh, okay, not recently, but then I've ordered the books. They're actually being delivered to me about Prabhupada. It is about the Prasada and then the Vaishnavi songs. Yes.
Oh.
And then yes. And then there's the third one. I forgot the third one. I'll check it out now.
So now you are in touch with any of our devotees here? Anybody who is in touch with you in
Like
this group?
personally. I don't, it's like I'm asking, is it like personally or am I associating myself?
I'm asking,
I don't.
in this group, you have any friends? Someone who is talking to you, or
Oh, I've been talking to Gyani Prabhu.
oh, Jenny Prabhu. Okay, good,
Oh,
good.
Gyani Prabhu. Oh, it's Jani, not Gyani. Oh,
He's actually Jnani only, but his name is Jnani. Jani.
okay.
He's
No, no, not at all.
Haribol.
Jnani means the one who is fully knowledge is Jnani.
Oh, it's
So
Vidya.
since he is
Yes.
fully knowledge, you can call him as Jnani, no problem.
Oh.
So he is a very good preacher. So he will guide you. So you just follow him. You just take his instructions, and then so that you won't get confused, because the problem is the people outside India, like they are searching for God, and then they're coming to our India. That means our Indian text. But there are so many cheaters available in India. Okay, they say I am God, I am God, I know God, and there are, so that's why many of you got like um, like cheated by them, we can say. So you came to the right place. Prabhupada and Krishna, they're only saviors. They can take you back home, back to Godhead. So you
Yes.
talk to Jenny Prabhu, he will guide you. You simply follow whatever he says. You
Yes,
will
yes,
feel
sir.
happiness permanently.
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
So you stay, and then stay here today meeting, and then you can see our devotees, how nicely they are giving the philosophy and doing bhajans, and then so you can see that, and after some time you also can participate
Yes, yes, yes.
once you learn. Okay, how many rounds
Yes,
you are
Prabhu.
chanting?
I do 20 every day. Just do 20.
20 rounds or 20 times?
No, 20 rounds.
Wow, oh, that's
Yes.
very good. 20 rounds.
Yes.
It's Jenny Prabhu's power. That's very nice. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay. And very nice bhajan by Smriti Sambhav Prabhu. I was hearing that. Also, nice drawing by Shivaranj Prabhu. Also, I saw the drawing also. I was taking prasadam. I was parallelly watching all this. But of course, I did not follow the sloka recitation much. So, how many? I don't know. I still going on or completed sloka? Sloka recitation completed or still going on?
Going on. Still
Going
going.
on. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted in between. Okay.
Oh, no, it's okay, bro.
Yeah. So thank you so much. How can I call you? Lebo Hang, is it?
Lebo hang, it's fine. Or Lebo.
Lebo. Okay, good. Okay, thank you so much. So you please
Thank you.
stay here and then watch what's going on. Huh?
Yes,
Thank you.
yes, I will do it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Hare.
What about Ram? Who is Ram? Left, is it? Okay.
I think
So
he's not there.
yeah, it's not there. So Aryan Prabhu is, after a long time we are seeing Aryan Prabhu. Welcome back. Aryan Prabhu, welcome back. And oh, Pranchal Prabhu, Hari Bol. Okay. Welcome, Pranchal Prabhu. And oh, Varun Prabhu is also here after a long time. Hare Krishna. So all others are regular devotees. So welcome all of you. So over to Jenny Prabhu for continuing. Hare Krishna. Jai Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Okay, good job, Louis.
Thank you,
I
bro.
think Louis Prabhu is the only one who can bring Aryan Prabhu regularly. Very close
Yes,
friends. They're
yes,
both
yes.
very close friends. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Luvesh Prabhu,
Hare Krishna.
to always remind Aliam Prabhu to join.
Always my pleasure, Prabhu.
Yes, I know you. This is kind of your mission with him. So very nice.
Aryan Prabhu is like my project,
Yes. Project Aryan.
Project Aryan.
So we also got some project before. What is that project? What is that, Shamgodro? What is the project? Midnight or something? What is it? What is it? What is the project name? Poor? When you are trying to get Devali Prabhu to the temple and Sham Govind Prabhu got a project. Poor midday sleep. Something. Some secret code. Because he is coming from a place called Midnapur. His village is called as Midnapur. So they put Midnapur. So like that. So we have project now.
Oh, yes. Okay. Very clever.
Yes.
So, I will be continuing the recitation. So, Shikam Prabhu said he want to recite
Yes.
to Shloka. Yes, Shikam Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
All
Please
good.
accept mine.
Hare Krishna,
Glory
Prabhu. Please accept
Prabhupada.
my blessing. Jai Shri.
Hare Krishna Shrikant
So I
Prabhu.
want to recite
Pranam.
Hare Krishna Prahlad Prabhu. Such a abbreviation for the Shloka.
All glory to Prabhu.
So I want to recite Bhagavad Gita chapter 2, verse number 23.
Yes, yes.
So, Nainam Chindanti Sastrani, Nainam Dahati Pavakah, Na Chainam Pledayanti Apaha, Na Sosayati Marukah. The soul can never be cut into pieces by any weapon, nor it can be burnt by fire, nor it can be moistened by water, nor it can be dried by the wind.
Haribol.
Hare Krishna.
Next verse, Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, verse number 27. Jatasi hi dhruvo mrityu, dhruvam janma mrityasa cha, tasmat apariharye arte, natvam sochitum arhasi. When once a person is born, he is sure to die, and when he is dead, he is sure to be born again. Therefore, in the unavoidable discharge of your duty, Arjuna, do not lament.
Haribol.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Prabhu. Nice
Prabhu,
Thank you very
recitation.
much.
you see, if you can try to fit inside a rhythm, like
Yes, sir.
it's also like a music, you see. Jatasya hi dhruvo mrityur dhruvam janma mritasya cha tasmat apariharyete natvam sochati marhasi. So it's like, it should go like that. Huh? So you try to put a
Yes, sir.
meter. Put in a meter, you practice like that. So it will be very pleasant
Yes,
to
sir.
hear. Okay, Hare Krishna, very good.
Yes, sir. Hare Krishna.
So I think yes, I want to ask again. So is it all the Prabhus that want to recite, please?
Prabhu, I got it. Hare Krishna.
Yes.
Can
Oh,
go. I
yes,
got
Subha.
it.
So the number of shloka that you want to recite is
2.13.
okay. Thank you, Prabhu. When you are ready, you can proceed.
Yes. Tehino asmin yatha dehe komaram yauvanam dara tata de antara tapte hiras tatra namuyati. Translation. As the embodied soul continuously passes in this body, from childhood to boyhood to old age, similarly, the soul similarly passes into another body at the time of death. A sober person is not bewildered by such change. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Thank you very much, Prabhu.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, just take notes. Forgive me, just 1 minute.
Who was the one just chanted? I did not listen. Who was that just now?
Subham
Shubham
Prabhu.
Prabhu.
Sorry?
Subham Prabhu.
Oh, Subham Prabhu. Okay, sorry.
So I think that's all for, yes, I think. So I will be also recite one shloka. If all the Prabhus don't want to recite no more, I will recite mine. So mine is the Bhagavad Gita 246. 246. So Yavanalta udapane Salvataha samplutodake tavan salvesu vedeshu brahmanasya vijanataha so all the purpose of the all the purpose of a small town can at once be served by great reservoir of water. Similarly, all the purpose of the Veda can be served to one who knows the purpose behind them. Yes, I think this is this. So the word for word, it's little difficult, but I try. So Yavan Alta Udapan. Yavan, all that. Alta is mint. Udapane, in a well of water. Yavan Alta Udapane. Then Salvataha. Yeah, Salvataha. All that. Yeah, Salvataha.
In all respects.
Oh, yes, or in all respect, yes. And Sampluta Udake, a great reservoir of water. And then Tavan, similarly. Salveshu, all that. Yeah, I think this is all that. Then Vedeshu, Vedic literatures. Brahmanasya, of the man who knows the Supreme Brahman. And Vijanataha, of the one who knows the who is in complete knowledge. Yes, who is in complete knowledge. So I just want to recite this shloka. I try to be like this, just one, and try to learn the word for word. So I think there are more. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and me 8. So 8 devotee recite the shloka this week. So thank you very much. There are more consistent and more people, more devotee who join the recitation of shloka, and we become more, knowledgeable by doing this. Gradually, we try to complete the second chapter actually. So it's really nice. And I thought perhaps like Prahlad Prabhu advice, perhaps we can record ourselves to to recite the first and the 2 chapter of Bhagavad Gita, all the verse that we learn at one time, just one time we go and recite all the verse, so that we can always remind ourselves because it's long time that we haven't recite those who already recite. So perhaps we can do that, all of us, like a small recording, all the chapter. When we complete, it will be nice to do that. I will tell you all. And yes, I just want to say that thank you very much. I'm not qualified for that, but I try to encourage you, motivate you every time, one by one or in the group. And the group become, the Learning Shoka group is becoming like very active. So I'm very thankful for you all that you are very active in this group. Yes, it was the purpose, you know, just like we are very close. We need to be very close, and we need to cooperate nicely together, so that all the seva and all those learning will be very fluent, very efficient. So very nice, and very happy to be in that group. The dynamic is very nice. All the devotees are very serious and very consistent, even in the Brahma Muhurta, and like Devash Prabhu is doing some great, you know, yes, you know, this is not very easy, you know, but he tried to get this Mahaprasad, you know. So this is motivating, you know.
What is he
And
doing?
also, I'd like to
What is he doing?
announce the winner of the first month of, you know, 30 days of Brahma Muhurta challenge. So Subham Prabhu
Haribol.
and Priyansh Prabhu.
Haribo.
Shivansh Prabhu is not here, but he is also the winner of this transcendental
What is the meaning of
unique
winner?
challenge.
Winner means
Huh?
what? What is the meaning of winner?
Oh, I just
What is the category?
you know, the winner of Brahma Muhurta, actually wake up at Brahma Muhurta, because this is not so easy for
No, is it
everyone.
100% or I mean, like what is it? The
Hmm?
toppers are 100%.
Oh no, this is yes, there are, I think I will tell it like this. For me, they are all number one, you know, because this is a challenge. Everyone should you know, engage and see if they can overcome uh, those difficulties. Sometimes we have some difficulty to wake up. Sometimes we have some difficulty to be regular. And those devotees that I announce now, that they are very consistent every day. They came without fail every
Haribol.
day,
Yes.
and very and that at the time was very like punctuality was there, you know. So they are a big winner, you know. This is very hard to do, actually. This is not easy. This is not easy. And I'm very happy that they become so regular at this, actually. So uh, it's I think this is first time, because I didn't do that before. And to see many devotees in the Brahma Muhurta, yes, it's very inspiring and encouraging for me. So I try to be there every time. Yes, I'm up at 2 a.m. and
You are
that should
always there.
I always, always try to see if the devotee join and chant with them. So it's very important for me to chant with the devotee, you know, give the association, because we need to encourage each other. We need to, you know, just to give a hand sometimes. Sometimes when you chant with someone, it's more motivating for him. So I just try to do that. Of course, sometimes I got to work, but it's okay. Even at work, I can chant with you all. So it's okay. Krishna arranged.
Okay.
Yes. So Priyansh Prabhu, Subham Prabhu, Shivansh Prabhu, and there are others also, but they need to finish, they need to attend again for 1 week or more than 1 week. Yes. I know all the Prabhus that join. So yes, I just want to tell that they will get some Mahaprasad.
Yes. Whoever finish 100% attendance,
Yes.
we will get
So Haribol for them.
Haribol.
And I want also to say that yes, Shikam Prabhu is doing very well also in Brahma Muhurta.
Very well.
So Haribol for him because it's not easy also, and he is alone in Canada and he's doing so much now in his sadhana. So Haribol, Jai Shri Prabhupada, Shikam Prabhu.
Jai.
Prabhu, all glories to you, all glories to
Yeah.
Prahlad Prabhu, all glories to Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna.
Haribol.
Yes. So, and I want to encourage, you know, there are also Smruti, Sambhava Mishra, and Ashit Kumar Dutta Prabhu. They are the next who will get Mahaprasad.
Yes,
So
I think
because,
next month, I think they
yeah,
will get.
yes, because they are very regular also, very regular.
Yes.
Alian Patne also, but sometimes he needs some push. Perhaps Luvesh Prabhu can help me with this one.
I'll assist you, always, yeah.
But yes, he's becoming very much more serious. But yeah, sometimes just
Requires
need
big push.
yes, just need some Luvish transcendental push. and yes, I just hope that Vivek Prabhu will come because you know once before when Debale Prabhu and Dalani Prabhu with me were chanting, Vivek Prabhu was there, and just hope that he can join again. Oh, he joined the temple. It's okay. Can also do that. And also, I want to say Vivek S and Vishnu Prabhu are becoming very regular also.
Yes.
So all this team actually is it's making good progress in Japa session. Yes. So I want to
I think
thank
we will
His
also, I
Grace
think we will
Prahlad
also,
Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. I think we will also get Dharani Prabhu back to track from this week. I think from now onwards, I think he's free to attend, right? All the can be
Oh
back like
yes, he said to me that yes, he will be free now. But yeah, he's the same as Shivansh Prabhu with the similar situation with his parents. So, but that Dalani Prabhu is very regular in Brahma Muhurta, so it's
Haribol.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
And yes, I just want to encourage also Dolona Prabhu. Please keep going. Panjal Prabhu also, you can come. We miss you.
We
I
missed the
love your
prasadams also.
transcendental application.
We also missed
Uh,
those prasadams he's displaying.
yes, yes.
He's displaying so much prasadam in his profile picture.
Yes, he changed the name, but actually he said this was Prasadam Prabhu.
Prasadam Prabhu.
So yes, thank you very much all for joining the Japa session and the learning shloka recitation. This become very nice session. So with the participation of all of you. So thank you very much. Jai Shila Prabhupada. Nitai Go
Jai.
La Premanande. Hari Hari Bo.
Maria.
Jenny Prabhu, just one small
Yes.
thing about the sloka. Can you display the sloka? 246, Sami Prabhu.
Yes.
Can you chant this sloka, Jenny Prabhu? How you are? Can you chant this?
Yavanalta
So
Udapane
it is not.
Sarva.
It's not Yavan. So you see,
Okay.
there is
Okay.
a line on top of A. So it is Yavan.
Hmm.
See, wherever there is a line on the top, you should prolong. Yavan Artha Udapane. See, it's Artha, Uda, Pane. Because there's a A, line on top of A, you see. Yavanartha Uda Pane. And the next one?
Salvataha Samprutodake.
Yes. Next.
Tavan Salvishu Vedeshu.
Tavan.
Tavan.
Tavan Sarvesu Vedeshu.
Tavan Salvishu Vedeshu.
Yeah. Next.
Brahmanasya Vijanataha.
That's it, correct. So only thing, it's not Yavan.
Okay.
Yavanartha Udapane.
Yes.
Sarvataha Sudotake. Tavan Sarveshu. Tavan Sarveshu Vedeshu. Brahmanasya Vijanataha. Okay. So just
Yes,
focus
Prabhu.
on lines next time.
Yes, Prabhu.
That's it. Okay.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
Very
Jai
good.
Shri Prabhupada.
Very good.
So,
Hare Krishna,
if like,
Prabhu.
yes, thank you very much, Prabhu.
Yeah, thank you so much for hosting, Prabhu. So I think all your slokas are done. And is there anything else you would like to share, Jani Prabhu, regarding? Did you have any other thing to share, or I can move to the next one?
No, it's okay. I already share everything that I want to share. So you can proceed. Thank you very much.
Yes, so
Jai Shri.
thank you very much. Thank you. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. Okay. So, Prahlad Prabhu, just one thing, Prabhu. Prabhu, so can we go on to the sadhana chart first, or can we first rearrange the team order? I think if we rearrange the team order now, it will be better because there are some more people, and maybe in the end they'll reduce. So from
Yes,
22 it has come to 18.
you are the boss. No problem. You can do whatever you like. You are the boss of this
So
program.
no,
You
no,
do what is the
Prabhu.
best. No, I mean, really, you do whatever best. No problem. Anything is okay.
Okay,
Whatever
Prabhu.
you
So
feel
if
like.
it's okay, yes, so because the persons are reducing, so it was 22, now it's 18. So I hope it won't go less. So before it goes less, I think we can do the team rearranging. So
Yes.
yes, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu. So Sami Prabhu, you could first go to the team projection. You can maybe project it in your Apple Notepad. Okay. So yes. So we have 3 new additions. We have Devale Prabhu, Priyansh Prabhu, and let me check my notes. Devale Prabhu, Priyansh Prabhu, and Lavesh Prabhu as team leaders. So now instead of whom can we add these 3 persons, Prabhu?
So already I told you that day, no?
Yes, Prabhu, but 3 are there. Okay. So instead of Varun, if I remember it right, instead of Varun Prabhu and Patita Pawan Prabhu, we are adding Priyansh Prabhu as well as Lavesh Prabhu. And extra 1 person, which will be Dibali Prabhu, he'll be a new team leader. But
Yeah.
just one thing that is required, Prabhu, maybe according to their time zones and everything, I think it'll be better if we can reorganize
Yes.
the team members, because as a group, we'll make less mistakes. So all of us are here. So can you just advise about this, Prabhu? About the team members in the time zones, whose team they can go.
I think better, you see, you do it and then it display here, that is better. We don't need to have everybody's opinion on this. So you should do it privately and then display it here. I don't think we need to discuss here.
Oh,
The arrangements. Better to do
mm,
privately among yourself and then give the new list. So we don't need to
mm.
discuss here about this.
Okay, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. So I will do it
Yeah, you make the
this
plan
week,
and then
and
you can display here. Maybe after this, what is next thing? Sadhana chat. When the sadhana chat is going on, you can do this one. You can rearrange. Then if any corrections, I will let you know. I
yes,
will
Prabhu.
make the final changes. Any change, if I feel like it is better, if I feel this person is good with this person, something like that, then I will make
Okay,
a
Prabhu.
small correction. But you make the
Yes,
list.
Prabhu. Okay, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. We'll do that, Prabhu. Just give me some 15, 20 minutes time, Prabhu. I'll do it.
Take your one.
Sami Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Sami Prabhu,
Yes.
can you just copy paste the list and send it to me in Telegram? I don't have my computer, so I'll do it in my phone. So please send it on Telegram.
No,
the whole thing, including from the top. Yeah. Yes, bro. Okay, bro. Thank you, bro. I'll just after the sadhana chat, I'll just send it, bro. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Yes, no problem. Hare Krishna.
So, Sami Prabhu, over to you for the sadhana chart. You can also add the points from the sloka recitation. And after making that, or after adding the points manually, you can predict the sadhana scores and announce it.
Hare Krishna.
One more thing,
So glorious to
one
Shraddha.
more thing is, sorry to interrupt you. One more thing, what we can do is that we are doing this Istagoshti every day, right? So we can make a small video about this Istagoshti. So what all the elements are here? Maybe a 1 minute, if not 2 minutes, small video. It's like devotees doing kirtan, and then it's like it's like a teaser about our Istagoshti. We can make it like that, and we can distribute it in our groups, and then we can welcome the youngsters to come and join. We'll have a group discussion, we'll have a presentation, and then we'll have a discussion on our sadhana, and then about sloka recitation, and then question and answer session. And we can put all these things, make a nice video, very catchy thing, and we can put in Krishna inspiration. We can also put it up, we can invite all the youth of around the world to come and join. I think we can, because people don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, what do you think about this?
Yes, Prabhu.
You try this. You give this to somebody else, maybe Luvish Prabhu, or somebody who can do this.
Prabhu, I think Sami Prabhu
Sami
can
Prabhu.
do this because he has all the
Yes,
of
correct,
his to go.
correct. Yeah, Sami Prabhu can do. He's also good in editing.
Yes,
You
Prabhu.
can do that, Sami Prabhu. Yeah, make a small video. 1 minute. You are very good in making videos also. If possible, you can make a reel within 1 minute. If you can content everything within 1 minute.
Yes, Prabhu.
Otherwise, you make it 2 minutes. Yeah, over to you for sadhana.
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. So
Hare Krishna.
now we go through the top 10 of this week's. Pranjal Prabhu has made some new changes here. So we see how many reports the week has had. So I want to see this number go over 100 next week. So now it's 60. Next week it should be over 100. Because there is total devotees 54. I don't know how it's 54 if there is only 59 reports. It should be 7 times 54.
There might be a bug that might not update automatically, so I'll just talk to Pranjal Prabhu about that. It's a minor bug, so I think it should be easy. Rest everything I think should work fine.
Very
Yes.
good. Because tool is important. Without a proper tool, how to measure?
Yes, Prabhu.
So, thank you, Pranjal Prabhu, for your efforts and help on this matter. Hare Krishna.
So here is this week's top 10 from up to
Jani Prabhu ki Jai is the number 1.
Jai.
Prabhu, Haribo. Luvesh Prabhu, is it first time you are in number 1? No, right?
Second time.
Second
Third
time.
time, Prabhu.
So third time. Sorry, Prabhu.
Haribo.
Very well. Full points. Sami Prabhu ki Jai. And then, what about our, what's his name? From Reunion Public?
Amari Prabhu.
Amari Prabhu is always, he also used to be in the top list, right?
Yes, I think because he lost his phone, he couldn't.
Lost his phone. Okay.
Yes. So he had a new phone now, but he couldn't fill the sadhana card, Prabhu.
Wow. Subham Barman Prabhu, 540. Is it first time you're reaching this marks, Prabhu? Is it first time? 540? Or you scored
No,
before?
Prabhu.
Yes, I scored before Prabhu.
No, I scored before. Okay. Very good. Srikant Prabhu is catching up 475. Priyansh Prabhu. What happened, Priyansh Prabhu? Why less point? You are chanting every day in the morning. Why the score is less?
So lecture hearing only is lacking due to college class and all.
But lecture hearing. Hmm. Okay. While going to college, how do you go to college?
So by bike, I go.
You plug in airport and here, no, while going.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
You plug in a earphone and drive, no? Ride a bike, listen lectures and ride the bike, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
How many minutes you have to ride?
So it takes only 15 to 18 minutes.
Okay, good. At least something you can hear. Going 15, coming 15, 30 minutes. I,
Yes.
I do that. And when I ride bike, I hear lectures and ride the bike. I hope you can do that. Bike is
Yes,
a little challenge in India. Try, bro. Try to do this. Huh? If you're doing good chanting, then you should be in the top list. Clear? You and Asit and Smriti Sambhav Prabhu. Smriti Sambhav is so less. Why?
Maybe he didn't
Why?
feel.
Is not feeling.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's because I'm seeing every day is coming for chanting. So it's not filling up. So Priyanshu, encourage him and Asit Prabhu to fill every day.
yes, Prabhu.
Okay.
Know what happened.
Okay. What is this? Okay. And then who is next?
So that's the whole top 10.
After Priyanshu, Shivaransh Prabhu. Wow, very good. Manu Prabhu, okay, he's temple devotee, difficult. And Devash Prabhu, why you are not, why you are so slow? Why you are so low points? Can you
Oh,
pick up?
Mangal Murat, I am not able to wake up, but this month I am waking up. Just
Very
yesterday.
good. So can I expect some more marks this week?
Yeah, over 450 pakka.
450 pakka.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. You try. Huh?
Yes,
Next
sir.
week should be more than 500.
Oh, okay, I'll try my best.
Yeah, yeah. You try. Krishna will fulfill your desire.
Thank you.
You try. Huh? You should come the top list. I want everyone to be more than 550, Prabhu. The top 10 list should be more than 550. That means you're having a solid team. Clear?
Yes, sir.
All the top 10 should be more than 550. But we are catching up. Before it was not this much. Only the top three used to be good marks and then 240, 300. Now you see like they are all, Shrikant Prabhu, all standing in the line to Priyansh Prabhu. I think Asit also I think is not filling up. Asit Prabhu and Shruti Sambhav Prabhu should start filling up. Then you can expect more points. I think now the tool also good. Huh? We have a good tool now. Thanks to Pranjal Prabhu for doing this.
Thank you, Pranjal Prabhu.
Good, very good. Happy to see. Happy to see that the top 10 list. Okay. Yes, Prabhu. Swami Prabhu, over to you.
Yes, Prabhu, that's everything about Saturn chart. Bharti Prabhu, what is the next portion?
Prabhu, just give me about 5 minutes, Prabhu. I'll just edit the list. Is that okay? Or should we go on to the next program? What do you say, Swami
Go to the
Prabhu?
next program, we'll wait. I think next program is
Yes,
the
Prabhu.
most awaited one, right?
Next program, yes, it's the
Or
group
not that one?
discussion
Or group discussion. Okay, okay.
presentation. Okay, it's group discussion, Prabhu, actually.
Yes. Waiting for the
Oh, yes.
presentation.
So
Waiting
it's
for the
it,
presentation.
today
Eagerly.
actually some last minute changes, Prabhu. We have two
Oh,
presentations by two new persons.
oh, not Sami Prabhu.
No, he's also doing, one other person also doing,
Yes,
and we
Waiting
did
Prabhu.
for
some
Sami
marketing.
Prabhu.
Mine
Waiting
is
for
really
Sami
not.
Prabhu to speak.
Mine is really not a presentation or philosophic something. It's just I'm just gonna advertise the reading session and show some memories from previous year.
Whatever you say, it is presentation. Whatever you say, it is Veda. It's like Bhakti Saraswati Thakur say, my father, whatever he speak is Veda. Like that, whatever Sami Prabhu say, it is Bhagavatam. Okay.
Yeah.
Who is another one? Sami Prabhu.
Lavesh Prabhu, Lavesh Prabhu will be presenting about, not presenting, he'll be marketing about a Spotify service. So it's the best channel in the whole world,
Very good.
no doubt, in Spotify. So yeah. So regarding the group discussion, Sami Prabhu, you could paste the topic and you could also paste the rules. So you can do one thing while I'll be editing. You can read out the group discussion as well as you can also read out the rules for group discussion, and then you can have a timer. And I'm sure you know how to go forward with this, and you can take this over. I'll do editing.
Yes, Prabhu.
Prabhu,
So,
before that, can you talk about your reading session? How many people will join this week and who is more regular? And can you talk about this?
yes, Prabhu. So, okay, this week's reading session. Yeah, this week's we kind of restarted it, and there was more people. There was like more of the newcomers this week.
Yes, very good.
Even how was it pronounced? Even Lebohang Prabhu. He was the Lebo Prabhu. He joined also, and he was reading for a long time. So that was really nice to see, because usually there is no a lot of newcomers. So this week there was. Devarish Prabhu also came every time.
Wow. Very good. Prabhu, this what about Priyansh Prabhu? They join?
I'm gonna check.
Priyansh Prabhu, you can join. See, this also will, you can, by joining reading session, you will get the point for reading.
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, actually, the thing is, the time it is happening now. I have to do some college tasks, so it is unable to. They're
That's fine.
pressurizing so much, Prabhu. Yes.
No problem. Then you read separately. Okay. You try to do something.
Yes,
Prabhu,
and
I'm reading myself only 1 hour, trying to give 1 hour, 4 to 5.
Then okay. Then no problem. Very good. Yeah, good. Yes, Sami Prabhu, carry on. Yeah.
also Vivek Prabhu is he also like every time joins.
Which
Without-
Vivek?
Yes, or Vivek who comes to temple also.
Yeah. Okay. No, Mysore. Okay. Good. What about Vivek? Yes. Oh, is Vishnu? Is it? Vishnu. Yes. Right.
Yes,
Vishnu.
he didn't
Vishnu
join.
Prabhu is coming.
Also,
Join.
Deepanshu Prabhu joined a few times, but other than that, it's usually me, Gianni Prabhu, Vivek Prabhu, Devarish Prabhu, and now Lebo Prabhu. He's coming.
Very good. I want to see at least 10 people in that work on this. Huh?
Yes, Prabhu.
Try to get 10 people for reading session every day.
Yes, Prabhu. Now it's
Like
increased. I've noticed.
sandwich.
I've
We'll
noticed
have a
more
sandwich.
regular.
We'll have a sandwich program.
Yes, Prabhu.
Mangalarti, reading session. Okay.
Yes,
That's a
Prabhu.
sandwich program.
That's usually really effective because in the evening like the reading session, we motivate each other for the morning program. So it works like that. It's more effective.
Yes. Very good. Now you can start your group discussion. It's fine.
Yes, Prabhu. So can everyone see the topic in the chat section?
Okay, good. Yeah.
The rules for the group discussion are that the maximum time limit will be 15 minutes and each devotee will be getting, everyone should be mindful of the time limit and not exceed more than 1 minute at a time. So we should take turns who is speaking, and it's like a conversation. So the group meeting will be informal and there will be no need to raise hand to speak or ask to permission or to unmute. Everyone can unmute when they want and talk. And devotees are advised to find the appropriate time gap and speak their viewpoint on the respective topic. Devotees can also disagree or agree or add on to any points mentioned by the previous speaker based on Shastric evidence, or if you have any doubts, you can ask some doubtful question or something too. And Shastras, Prabhupada's books, conversations, and lectures should be quoted in relation to the topic by the person speaking, either to add or to oppose the points raised by another devotee. And devotees are advised not to take their points from any ISKCON devotees' lectures. So we should refer to Prabhupada's lecture. Yes, so this is the rules. Topic is, what is the Varnashram system and why is it important?
Okay, so you start, and I think I need to take a bath. Because of standing in the concrete from morning, my head already itching. Okay, I'll have a bath and come. All the cement in my body. Okay, I'll have a bath and come. You all handle, and as I told before, try to, all senior devotees try to encourage the junior devotees to speak. When they speak something wrong, you correct them or you guide them. So
Yes,
in this
Prabhu.
way, you can create new preachers.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be back within 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Thank you. Very good. Thank you.
So Luvesh Prabhu, can you start by explaining what Varnashrama Dharma means in like short? Because maybe not everyone knows what Varnashrama Dharma is.
Yes, Prabhu. So Varnashram Dharma is a system which has been established by the Lord Himself as per the instructions in the Bhagavad Gita. And this system of Varnashram Dharma is actually meant to elevate all kinds of human beings in spiritual life. Now, obviously, not everyone is at the same spiritual platform. So there is a need for an efficient system which takes into account everyone's spiritual position. And according to that spiritual position, one can advance with the help of the system. So, in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Chatur Varnyam Maya Shrishtham Guna Karma Vibhagashaha. So, according to one's characteristics in this birth, Guna, and one's activities or one's inclination towards specific activities, that is karma. Based on these two factors, one's position in society is actually determined. So maybe Vivek Prabhu could shine some light in this matter. Vivek Prabhu, are you there? Vivek Prabhu not here? Shrikant Prabhu, you have something to say about this?
Yes, Prabhu. I think when Lord Sri Krishna instructs Uddhava, he says that it's the system of Varnashram is more or less based on moral and ethical principles. And then we also need to understand that although it is based on the higher and lower qualities and part and parcel of the Lord's limbs and bodily features, if we follow the system of Varnashram perfectly, according to the guidelines later laid by the Lord, it is very much possible to reach the God Supreme abode. But I think today we don't see that being followed, and we have many irreligious principles getting spread because the instructions are not correctly followed as laid out in the Varnashram system.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. So I want to add one thing, that what is Varnashrama Dharma? So Srila Prabhupada explains in the lecture of Bhagavad Gita 7.1 here. So Varnashrama Dharma means how to realize that supreme, all-pervading Godhead. That is Varnashrama Dharma. Varna means four social divisions: Brahmana, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudra. And Ashrama means four spiritual divisions: Brahmachari, Grahastha, Vanaprastha, and Sannyasa. So accepting these four spiritual and four material principles of life, that is humanity. One who is not within this category, Varnashrama Dharma, he is not accepted as human being or a civilized human being.
But
so another reference. Yes, Prabhu.
One second. Isn't this like caste system? So isn't it unequal? So why it is needed? Why do we need this if it creates inequality between people? Someone is lower, someone is higher. Isn't it unfair?
Yes, Prabhu. In this regard, also Srila Prabhupada mentions in a lecture of Srimad Bhagavatam 1.15.25 to 26, Los Angeles. So this Varnashrama Dharma means Chaturvarna Maya Shrishta Guna Karma Vivadasha, from the animal position of the human being to bring him to the human position. That is the main purpose. So the people are in human animal position to bring them to the real consciousness, that is human being, to bring him to the human position, that is Varnashrama Dharma. Just as in school and or college, to become graduate means to become distinguished from fools and rascals. Similarly, human being does not mean the struggle for existence, as the one big fish is eating another small fish. Another is, so this is the process how it is going on. So the main purpose of Varnashrama Dharma is to bring back the human beings to the real consciousness, that is human being consciousness. Now, if they are not following the real principle of Varnashrama Dharma, they are in animal position, as instructed by Srila Prabhupada.
So there is a nice verse in Bhagavad Gita that goes according to what Priyansh Prabhu said. Actually, the chapter 16, verse 1 and 3, very long purport, very, very long purport, because in it, Prabhupada explain about the Varnashram Dharma. So if we can go there, won't you just read the small
you say the number again?
portion? Chapter 16, Bhagavad Gita, the verse 1.
1. Oh, 1 second.
Thank you. Yes, this one. Can we go to the purport, please?
Yes, but which part?
The social institution knows and Varnashram Dharma. It is in the beginning of the purport. You can down a little.
Can you see?
Okay, more. Yeah, you see, yes. The social institution known as Varnashram Dharma, the institution dividing society into 4 divisions of social life and 4 occupational division or castes, is not meant to divide human society according to birth. Such divisions are in terms of educational qualification. They are to keep the society in a state of peace and prosperity. The qualities mentioned herein are explained as transcendental quality, meant for making a person progress in spiritual understanding so that he can get liberated from the material world. So this was according to what Sami Prabhu said. Yes, it's division or caste, but this is not like for you divine human society. Those division is according to educational qualification. Not today is not like this. So we can see we can see that the difference. Back then, everyone had a qualification and the division that occurs for him, but now is not the same. Even if someone don't have qualification, he can pretend to be a philosopher like this, So back then there was some qualification. Otherwise, you cannot become Brahmana or Vaishya, or if this is the system. So actually now it's all messed up because we are in Kali Yuga. So this system worked very well in Vedic times. But I want to just ask some question to everyone who didn't talk yet. But do you think that we should use that? now for this Kali Yuga? The Varnashram Dharma.
We can use Prabhuji, but it would be very difficult because all the government, they are, like secular, so-called secular. So it would be very difficult to like properly implement this system because it is impossible. Now there are also politicians, administrators, but they are not following properly the Kshatriya Dharma. So there is like problem. There are Brahmanas, but they like charge money for advice and stuff. And all Vaishyas do not protect cow and stuff like that. So yeah, we can implement it, but it would be very difficult because we would need government support to implement it, and they are all, not secular. They are secular and do not believe in Shastra.
Yes, Prabhu, like I think in the earlier
I don't
stages,
think
like
so.
Jani Prabhu mentioned, I think earlier the Brahmanas instructed the Kshatriyas, and the Kshatriyas would carry the duties as per the instructions of the Brahmanas. But I think in today's day and age, it's not possible, and it's kind of inverted. Everyone is a Shudra, and because nobody follows the religious principles laid out accurately, and because I think even in India, the Britishers spoiled that concept of Varnashram system by polluting our minds with caste and representations of higher and lower. It is not currently possible unless one takes to the process of bhakti and keeps his mind in devotional service by chanting and hearing and following the 9 process of devotional service.
Also,
So
one
I
thing.
want to like,
Yes, excuse me. I just want to add one thing. What are the position of the devotee in this Varnashram Dharma? If one is actually devotee, what is his position now in this?
he's
So
above
he
like
can be any
he's
the
above
ashrama, but and be a devotee. Like Brahmana can give their intelligence, Kshatriya can give their protection, and Vaishya can give food, grains, milk, and Shudra can give their laborer work. It is in the book we are reading, Spiritual Dialectic. It's in that Prabhupada said like this, that Brahmana give their intelligence and so on.
Subhan Prabhu was saying something. Yes. Thank
yes,
you,
Prabhu.
Dev.
Devotee is like above the gunas. He's like transcendental. So basically, this Krishna conscious movement is like making all of them Brahman. So Prabhupada said it in lecture, Vrindavan lecture, that this Krishna conscious movement is making everyone Brahmana because this world right now needs Brahmanas because
Yes.
everyone is Sudra. They are like
Yes.
they are wanting of like service, give me service, and like that, like Shudras are like competing with each other to lord over the material nature. So there is imperfection because they are going against their own nature and trying to like be Sudras to serve others. So and to Swami Prabhu's question, like it's like unfair, like to that like it's like not unfair because everyone is born out of some like his like nature according to material modes. Someone is like born of patience, someone is from like goodness, like that. So Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that in chapter 18 point 47, it is better to engage in one's own occupation even though one may perform it imperfectly than to accept another's occupation and perform it perfectly. Duties prescribed according to one's nature are never affected by sinful reactions. So, and the next slope, every endeavor is covered by some fault, just as fire is covered by smoke. Therefore, one should not give up the work born of his nature. O son of Kunti, even if such work is full of fault. So, like we should like follow the Brahmana, Kshatriya. Like it's not unfair because we have to like accept the work according to our nature. As said by Shri Krishna.
So what does this Varnashram Dharma system help? What is the benefit of it if it's followed properly? So why should
to
we
Krishna?
follow it?
It will help in elevation to Krishna consciousness. It is meant for spiritual realization. So not for like business or like the current word is that to maximize profit. But Prabhupada used to say that the best economy is like 1 acre land and 2 cows. So, it is meant for spiritualization. So for elevation to Krishna consciousness. It is designed that way. Krishna is designed it that way so that everybody can become God conscious according to their work.
Yes, and also there would be order in society, because now we see there is no order. Everyone is competing each other because they don't understand that they should all be doing different things. Now everyone is trying to do the same thing.
I did want to add something interesting, one as a final point, because we don't have much time left for the discussion. Actually, if you think about it, and if you think deeply about it, this Varnashram system is actually still in place. It's just that because we are born in this age of Kali, chances are we're only born in this last social division, which is the Shudras. Why? Because this Varnashram Dharma system is actually a direct reflection of the level of our Krishna consciousness. More specifically, the Shudras are the least Krishna conscious people. The Vaishyas are a little bit more Krishna conscious than the Shudras. The Kshatriyas are a little bit more Krishna conscious than the Vaishyas. The Brahmanas are more Krishna conscious than the Kshatriyas, and the Vaishnavas are the most Krishna conscious because they spend most of their time serving Krishna and the mission of their spiritual master. In our case, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. So, in this age of Kali, practically everyone is born a Shudra because no one is really Krishna conscious these days. But the more one advances in Krishna consciousness, the more he rises above this Varnashram system. So actually, it is still going on. This Varnashram system cannot be destroyed because it's created by Krishna. Krishna says, Chaturvarnam Maya Shrishtham. How can Krishna's establishment be destroyed or stopped at any point? It's never stopped. It's just that we are all practically born as Shudras.
Yes,
and our duty to elevate ourselves to the topmost platform of Krishna consciousness, namely to become a Vaishnava, a pure Vaishnava, which is reflected or highlighted best as the topmost platform of devotional service, namely pure love for Krishna. So this is our goal and this is our aim, and this we should never forsake. Then,
so what does Smriti have to say about this? So, Prabhu, do you really think that the Varnashram system is necessary? Because some persons are saying that even if one is born in a Mlecha country, if he gets certain qualification, he can become a Brahmana. But it makes no sense actually. So, can you please tell me about this? How can someone who has no qualification, who is born in a Mlecha land, become a Brahmana? It should be that he should be designated a Mlecha for for his lifetime. Is it so?
Guna Karma Vibhagashaha, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. In Narada Tatra, also Narad is saying that if one is born Brahmana, but he doesn't have the qualification, then he is a Shudra. And even if one is born in the family of dog eaters, he has the qualification, then he is to be worshipped as Brahmana. So even we can see like all the when Prabhupada started the movement, everyone was criticizing him that you cannot give Goswami title to like Tamal Krishna Maharaj and so on. But he said that even if Chaitanya Prabhu started this, Srila Rup Goswami and Sanatan Goswami, they were practically called Sakar Malik and I forgot the other name, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu accepted them and give the title Goswami to them.
Davir Khas.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah.
And also,
So
I don't know if
making
it's
sense now.
related. I don't know if it's related, but there was this this instruction to a Brahmana that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself gave him. You know this story in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Actually, there was a Brahman who wants to follow Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when he came to visit him in his house. So he said, "Oh yes, I'm paraphrasing because I forgot the exact phrase, the exact sentence, but he said that this material illusion, this material entanglement is burning, and it's burning me alive, and I want to follow you." And he said, actually, no, you cannot do that now. And don't talk like this again. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said this to him: you should stay at home and chant the holy name. Always chant the holy name and do your duty at home and chant the holy name. By doing this, you will never lose my company. So actually, for elevate ourselves, just like Luvish Prabhu said, that we should become much more Krishna conscious. The best thing to do now is to chant the holy name of the Lord, to elevate our consciousness and to be more qualified.
Yes, Prabhu.
So
So all
it
of you
was
are saying, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Prabhu, but all of you are saying about the qualifications, right? So you all say Guna Karma Vibhagasaha, but can someone tell me about the qualifications of a Brahmana, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudra, and above all of the Vaishnavas? I mean, if this is the basis of all our judgment, then if we don't have a proper context of the qualification, what is the point of us speaking? So maybe Smriti Prabhu or Priyansh Prabhu, you could speak about these qualifications.
But yes, yes, Prabhu. But I'd like to add one thing, because this is a little bit out of topic, but I would like to about the topic that why it's important, the Varnashrama system. One point is that because when there is freedom in the society to do anything and everything, the first thing what happens, the basic flaw is that boys and girls are led to freedom to mix with each other. So that is one thing that is blocked in this Varnashram system. And what happens when girls and boys mix freely? What comes out of that? What is born? Varna Sankara. What that means? That means the whole Varnashrama system is destroyed eventually. So this Varnashram system should be maintained so there is control and order in society. Because if everyone thinks I'm the king, then there is no control in anything. There would be chaos. So everything starts. The basic flaw is that boys and girls are given freedom during school and college to enjoy sex life. And this Varnashram Dharma is avoiding this when it's followed.
Yes, Prabhu. The thing is that we can say Brahmana as Brahmana if he is doing the quality, if he has the quality of Brahmana. Like it is not like that if a person is born as in a Brahmana family, he can be called as a Brahmana even if he's doing all kinds of Sudra activities. Actually, this kind of person can be called as Dvija Bandhu, as mentioned in the Shastras. Dvija Bandhus are those who are born as a Brahmana or in a Kshatriya family, but they are not practicing the principles as a Brahmana or as a Kshatriya or as Vaishya. So, like the quality of a Brahmana is Pathan Pathan, Jajan Jajan. These are the qualities of a Brahmana. He has to study Vedas and he has to inform the main information about the Vedas to the people around. These are the qualities of Brahmana, and these things are done by the Hare Krishna devotees, and therefore they are becoming the qualified Brahmanas. And the Kshatriya, the quality of a Kshatriya is to protect the Brahmanas and the people of the society. But this in this Kali Yuga, there you can really find a real Kshatriya who is protecting. He is only thinking of himself and all. Yes, Prabhu.
So, one last bomb I like to drop upon the devotees here with regards to this discussion is an interesting question that I've actually wanted to ask myself. And this question is, how can one reconcile this rigid social classifications of Varnashram Dharma with the contemporary values of individual freedom and social mobility, ensuring both spiritual integrity and social equity? Which means, in simple words, how can we balance this fixed social roles of Varnashram Dharma with today's values of personal freedom and so-called equal opportunities for everyone? Maybe Asit Kumar Prabhu can speak something about this.
This is pretty tough question.
Prabhu,
Prabhu,
I
I
want
think
to
I
answer. Can I?
Yes, please, Prabhu. Maybe also we can try Vivek Prabhu. He hasn't spoken at all, right?
Yes, I speak
yeah
at all.
Vivek Prabhu or Smriti Prabhu. I think they haven't spoken, so they can try. And I think your level of English, Prabhu, I think you're speaking GBC document. You should reduce it.
Prabhu, please apologize me, Prabhu. I am working, but I am hearing all the group discussion, but I am not able to talk. But I am I have my father friend of me, so I am working. So please apologize me. Next week I am definitely I will.
Yes, Prabhu, no worries, Prabhu. Take care. Hare Krishna. So Asit Prabhu also says that he's having a fever. So please take care of your health as well, Prabhu. So okay, Prabhu, Devarsh Prabhu, you can conclude point by point wise. So
Oh,
you can
I was
share
not
your
going to
views.
conclude. I was going to answer Lovesh Prabhuji question.
Yeah, you can answer and then you can conclude also.
Oh, conclude.
Okay,
I don't know if
for
I
2
can do
minutes,
that,
huh?
but yes.
First, Prabhu, just a quick introduction, because the thing is, answer to this question will be a bit meaningless without a second part to this question, because it kind of ties into it actually. I just wanted to also ask you, in addition to the question I asked before, how can Varnashram Dharma address issues of social justice and equality in a world that is increasingly focused on human rights and individual empowerment? Please try, Prabhu.
Can these even be
So,
combined?
I was, everyone is like, everyone is going about equality. So Prabhupada said that there is no equality in this world. Equality is in spiritual world. In this one, even your fingers are not equal. So what to speak about other equalities? The only equality is that we are sons of Krishna. That's it. Other than that, there is no equality. We are all carrying our Krishna's previous karma. So somebody may be rich, intelligent, beautiful, ugly, and so on. But like equality, you cannot speak about that. Like even your fingers are not equal. So what to speak about other things?
So, how does Varnashram Dharma address this issue, Prabhu? How
So
does
it
Varnashram
doesn't. So it gives their qualification. So if someone has Brahmanican qualities, so he's trained in such a way that he can be a good Brahmana. If someone is in Kshatriya quality, so he's trained as that. Not everybody can be a Brahmana. Otherwise, it will be very difficult.
Difficult? I thought it would be nice.
Oh. Everybody should be Brahmana, but if everybody is just given the title, even if they don't have qualification, then it will just create chaos.
That's a good answer, Prabhu. Nice try.
But you see, we forgot the leader. We have to follow the good leader, and
Yes,
we have to follow Srila Prabhupada.
yes.
By following Srila Prabhupada instruction, who are fit to become Brahman, we become Brahman. Who are
Yes.
fit to become, Kshatriya or all this will become, because everyone will take his position. Because we need leader.
Yes.
Otherwise, how to set the example?
Actually, Prabhupada did this very nice pastime in Africa. So a reporter asked him, there are any good rulers right now? So Prabhupada, banged his stick on the land and he said, I am. So you should all follow him. I am the ruler, he said like that.
Okay, so Jani Prabhu, you can conclude. You can conclude for about 2 minutes now. You can just share all the points that the devotees have told, and you can just kind of point by point wise explain it. And yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
So, Sakach Prabhu, you asking me to conclude?
Of course, Prabhu. It's your, we need your association, so please do conclude. We need your blessings, Prabhu.
No, I'm not so good at it. Actually, I think all the point is already spoken. Already spoken by all the devotee here. For conclusion, yes. I think Luvish Prabhu asked very good, very good question. But the Varnashram Dharma is possible if we have to follow someone who is already perfect. This is how to become near, to come very close to perfection and to become perfect actually. So by following Srila Prabhupada's instruction, everything will come into places. Now scatters, of course, this is the perfect system because it was, like Suvish Prabhu said, it was established by the Lord himself. So it's actually still on, but our Krishna consciousness is not on. So we need to revive our Krishna consciousness first. Then we will talk about the division of society and all of those, regulation and restriction, that division that the Lord create. So now what's lack is our Krishna consciousness. So Srila Prabhupada, Pachitapavan, he came for this reason, to revive our Krishna consciousness. So if we don't do that, talking about that is meaningless. Talking about that is meaningless. We can talk to understand, yes, it's okay, but it's only Gyan. We need to have the Vigyan, the realization of it. So the realization of it is when we become Krishna conscious. And everything will adjust automatically. So the Varnashram Dharma is on, like Luvish Prabhu said. Wasn't like a time that it was off. No, it's still on. But we are all Shudra. Now in this Kali Yuga, we are all Shudra, and we need to become Krishna conscious first. And then, according to your ability, just like Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, chapter 8, according to everyone add an ability, qualification. According to one ability and qualification, we will do what we need to do. But we need to, be Krishna conscious first. I think this is something that should be follow now and execute now.
Yes.
So I don't know if it's a conclusion, but this is what I...
Yes, this is nicely concluded.
Yeah.
So, the main point was that we all agree that the Varnashram system is important, and when it's properly implemented and followed. When it's not properly implemented and followed, that's when it becomes not important, or not working. So it's important when it's properly followed with proper leader to have spiritual order in society and everyone's spiritual advancement. So I think this is everyone's main point in this. Thank you so much, Jani Prabhu, for concluding. And thank you.
Thank you so much, all of you, for participating. This was very nice.
So much, all
Very nice.
devotees. Yeah, this
Jai
is
Shri
very,
Prabhupada.
very nice. Hope to hear our glorious Srila Prabhupada. Hope to hear more from Smriti Prabhu, Priyansh Prabhu, Subham Prabhu, Devas Prabhu,
Prasadam Prabhu.
Debohan Prabhu also soon, Dona Prabhu, Prashadam Prabhu, Prahlad Prabhu. So we hope to hear from all the other devotees also soon. So next week also we'll be having. Please feel free to join us and yeah.
Sakati Prabhu, excuse me to
Yes, Prabhu?
interrupt you. You list the name of those who didn't speak. Can you make a short list, and next time they will be the one who will discuss first?
Yes, sure. Yes, sure.
Thank
I
you.
remember actually. If you just message me in Telegram, I
Okay.
can just send it to you. Is
We
that
can
okay,
we
Prabhu?
can do it like that.
So
Those who
that you can save it somewhere.
didn't spoke, they should spoke next week. And
Yes, exactly.
yes, I think this is needed because this is instruction of His Grace Prahlad Prabhu that everyone should engage in this discussion. So by doing this every time, everyone will have a chance to discuss and to do something.
Yes, Prabhu. And just one more thing, Prabhu. I mean, it's very nice that you're asking questions about the Varnashram system or about the group discussion. But just one thing is, I would like to, maybe ask some controversial questions, because that way things are more fun. You no need to just ask, what do you think about this? I think it's better to disagree. I don't agree with the Varnashram system.
Yes,
It should
Prabhu.
be abolished. You can just look at what all the thing it has cost. So if I have asked certain questions and offended the devotees, I was just playing an act. So please forgive me for it. So thank you so much. But I hope we can do it this way. Maybe it'll actually mimic a real life preaching situation, because in real life, nobody will just agree with you on every point. Most of them will disagree, especially in India. So if we can have such an environment, then it will be very good.
Yes, of course, Prabhu.
Hare
Thank
Krishna,
you very
Prahlad
much.
Prabhu, Raksha Mangala Patience. Yes, Prabhu.
Thank you.
Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kipasindubhyeva cha patitanam pavanibhyo vaishnavibhyo namo namaha.
Tata Prabhu, 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 Paritanam, Pavane, Vaishnavi, Namo Namo.
So, Karti Prabhu, what is the next thing?
Next will be, I've just arranged a list and I've sent it to you in Telegram, Prabhu. You can just project it. So one is Prahlad Prabhu, it's finished with, and these after Prabhu is finished with the duty. I mean, we can discuss about.
Yes, Prabhu. Why is Karti Prabhu empty?
Yes, because there's not that many people. I think I need to be put into a group.
What, Prabhu? That's that. I don't know.
I'm the most unqualified.
Let's see what Prabhu says.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Dhanapranam, yes, Prabhu.
I'm back.
So the group discussion is over, Prabhu, and most of the devotees participated.
Okay.
Few devotees did not participate, like Smriti Prabhu. Vivek Prabhu was there actually. He had some work. Drona Prabhu, Pranjal Prabhu, Sum Prabhu. These devotees did not participate. But Priyansh Prabhu, Devarsh Prabhu, and Priyansh Prabhu, Devarsh Prabhu are the new participants. But next week we'll try to get more devotees in, as you have advised.
Very good. So what is next?
Prabhu, you asked for the list, Prabhu. I removed a few names, like those who are not active for the past
No,
maybe
if you are
6 months.
still
I
doing, you
removed the
take some more time.
names.
If you're still doing, you take some more time.
No, Prabhu, I made. I finished. There were about 25 minutes, so I just managed to finish it.
Okay. So what is next?
Like this is probably like if you can approve or
But Prabhu, your voice was coming.
is what is Prabhu, Hare Krishna,
Karthi, your voice is breaking.
Hare
Yeah.
Bol. Oh, is it okay now, Prabhu? Hare Bol,
Yes, Prabhu. Now it's
Hare
better.
Bol. Okay, so sorry for that. Actually, my Wi-Fi is a little bit weak here.
Krishna, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. So I just compiled the list, Prabhu, as you said, and now it's
Oh, Prabhu, you forgot Luvesh, Prabhu.
he's a group leader. You can see he's there.
Haribo, I didn't notice.
Haribo.
What is this for, Prabhu?
Top secret. You will see.
Okay, Prabhu.
So the teams are divided. Still going on.
It's done.
No, Prabhu, it has been divided, Prabhu. It's done. Now, I just wanted to tell you that a few devotees I've removed who are not very consistent. I've just removed them, and the new addition have been added, like Devas Prabhu, Asit Prabhu, Smriti Prabhu, then Lebo Hang Prabhu, as well as Shudev Prabhu. I've added this five,
Why there
and
are
I've removed like Ravi Prabhu.
so many people in your team?
So actually, I don't know, Prabhu, like there were like some 20 people. So I just decided, okay,
No, in your
since
team, so
I'm
many
in
people are
others
there.
team.
In
Yes,
your
so
team,
I mean,
so many people are
yes,
there.
so maybe I should. Yes, so actually, like I was thinking of putting, but then I was thinking they are better than me, so I just put in their team. So
Otherwise, you put me in your team. I
no,
can do.
no, no, Prabhu.
No, why you put some people now? Jani Prabhu is overloaded. Why overloading him? You could take out,
So,
like, see, Amari Prabhu should be with him. Aryan Prabhu is, what about? Aryan Prabhu is not with Luis Prabhu?
Charity, he would have not listened, so I just put him in.
Not, do you think he's okay with Luis Prabhu or Jani Prabhu? What do you think, Luis Prabhu?
I think Aryan Prabhu would be better off with Gianni Prabhu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Subham Prabhu, Pradeshwar, Sivranj, Sudhir. So, see Amari Prabhu, Aryan Prabhu. Aditya, you can move your team, Karthi Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Okay,
Anyway,
Prabhu.
anyway, Jani Prabhu will guide him, no problem. Because he can focus on the new people, you see. And also he can put, okay, Sami Prabhu has Hero Prabhu, Srikant Prabhu, Lebo Hang Prabhu, Ruvish Prabhu got Pranjal Prabhu, Vivek, yes, Vishnu. Okay, what about other Vivek? With Priyansh.
Yes.
Devale Prabhu got Kalesh. I think Ashit, they all better to be in one team now. Why Ashit is not better to be with Priyansh Prabhu? Huh?
Yes, Prabhu. 52nd,
I think,
Prabhu.
Prabhu, what I honestly think, we are just wasting the group time here. So we don't need to discuss in the group, okay? So send to me privately, we can discuss about this in
Yes,
5
Prabhu.
minutes. Huh? So we don't need to
Yes,
waste the
Prabhu.
group time here on this matter. I thought you already
Yes,
have
Prabhu.
done.
Okay, Prabhu.
Okay, we'll do it privately.
Yes,
Okay,
Prabhu. Yes,
next.
yes, Prabhu. So the next is the presentation. Prabhu. So Sami Prabhu's first presentation. So Prabhu, when you're ready, you can just start projecting the screen.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah,
Yes.
Karthik Prabhu voice is breaking.
So what about now, Prabhu? Is it okay?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Again breaking.
Yes, so actually I messaged Prabhu in the chat.
Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, I can start. So Karthi Prabhu asked me to today tell about little bit about this. What is the reading session and what is its purpose, and share something, some memories or something from the reading session. So I made a short video showing some clips of the previous reading session, showing what we do there in the reading sessions. So what the reading session is, it is an event that happens every day at 8 p.m. EST time, so Indian time. For Europeans, it is 17:30 usually. And one reading session, it lasts up approximately 1 hour every day. But when there is some lectures of our seniors or something other going on, usually then it's canceled. But I will always inform it in the group if there is no reading session. And yes, and on the reading session, what happens? We read together. First, we start with the Mangalacharya prayers, and then we read different books together. So Srila Prabhupada's books. We don't read other books. And
Sorry, Prabhu. If I'm not wrong, I understood that you are doing 2 sessions, is it? Reading session? One for European time, one for Indian time. Is it something you said?
no, I was just saying what is the European time. Like I was just converting it.
Okay, carry on, carry on.
So one
Yes.
reading session every day.
Okay.
And yes, we read Prabhupada's books by taking turns. Everyone can read like 1-2 pages, and when he feels like he can change, and usually everyone can read. And in between all the readings, we have some discussions, and sometimes we even watch videos and that are related to the book that we are reading. And when someone has something in mind, he can just say, and then we discuss about it. Sometimes the discussions go really long when we get more and more things to find. And why this reading session was created, or why it was started, I mean. It was started like 2 or 3 years ago, because in the beginning, we were having Istagoshti session, and Prahlad Prabhu had an idea that we should start this we should get together every evening and read Krishna book together, because Krishna book should be read usually 1 hour before we go to sleep. Prabhupada recommended that. So it was Prahlad Prabhu's idea, and we started by reading Krishna book. And first there was some other devotee who started the reading session, so it was not me who started it. But then he left. He did like 1 month, and then something happened and he left. And I just picked it up from there because I was thinking that someone needs to continue this. It was so nice. Everyone was reading. So I just got a computer and then I started to conduct the Zoom meeting. Krishna arranged some service for me. So, and mainly I usually do this reading session to increase my own reading time. And then I understood that though it's good to do with others, so they can also increase their reading time, and then we can also associate at the same time. So it's two things in the same. You get to read and you get to also associate, and if you have questions, you get to ask those. But mainly I started it to increase my own reading time, and then it benefited everyone. And then I would like to show some few references about reading session or reading books and hearing together. So Srimad Bhagavatam 3:25-25. Translation. In the association of pure devotees, discussions of the pastimes and activities of the Supreme Person of Godhead is very pleasing and satisfying to the ear and heart. By cultivating such knowledge, one gradually becomes advanced on the path of liberation, and thereafter he is freed and his attraction becomes fixed. Then real devotion and devotional service begin. So see, when we get together to discuss about the pastimes of Krishna, then all these things happen. So it's really beneficial. So I highly suggest everyone to join. And then there is one other. I'll show this reference. It's a nice one. This one. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, it is said that nobody should be neglectful of the Siddhanta, because by Siddhantic conclusion, one becomes firm in Krishna consciousness. So these Siddhantic conclusions are being mentioned in all my books, and the boys and girls in our Krishna society should now give more attention for studying the books very attentive. So Prabhupada highlighted this point that everyone should study his books, and the best way to do it is in devotee association, because then you focus more, because when we get together and we open the camera and we read, it's much easier than being alone. You cannot just stop it when you feel lazy, or you cannot just pick your phone. It's much more effective, and your reading progress will increase a lot. You will see, okay, now in 2 weeks I read this book, and you go through books really quickly in those sessions. Okay, one more nice reference about this, about reading Krishna book and Bhagavad Gita. One second. Here Prabhupada says in a lecture that if you simply read Krishna book or Bhagavad Gita or teachings of Lord Chaitanya, then you know, as long as you are reading, the sun is unable to take your life. It is not possible for the sun to take your life. So if you constantly read, then where is the opportunity of sun taking your life? That means you're becoming immortal. So also this reading session, it's increasing your lifetime. It's making you immortal. So if you don't want to die and you're scared of dying, you should join the reading session. You cannot die during the reading session. So join it and don't leave it, okay? And final point is this, that although this reading session is really important, Prabhupada says that reading my books will help you and philosophy must be there. So reading will help us and philosophy must be there also. Those are important things. But also what we must do after the reading session, we must apply the philosophy by participating in all temple affairs, like rising early, attending Mangala Arti, performing devotional service, and simply learning the philosophy. Simply learning the philosophy will have no effect without using it practically. So we encourage each other in the evening session to get up in the morning early and to do other services, and that's nice moment to inquire from others about their service progress and things like this. So altogether, it's really beneficial session. And here is some persons who have been in the reading session and they have been regular attendances and their like results. So there has been now 7 devotees who have become full-time or initiated through this reading session. So first there is Shyama Govinda Prabhu, Rishikesh Prabhu, Keshav Krishna Prabhu from Singapore. He also started with us. Manu Prabhu, he was really strong in the beginning, started with us. And Dina Krishna Prabhu from Russia. Bajpayee Prabhu also, he was really active in the beginning. He read with me every day. Sometimes we were only with Bajahari Prabhu, 2 of us reading. And then he joined Pondicherry temple full-time. And also Debalai Prabhu, soon to be initiated, I think. And he's also now full-time and also Dilip Prabhu is there. He was also joining the reading session and now he is in Pondicherry temple. So all these devotees have joined the reading session. So I think it has some effects that we read together. So if you want to become initiated or full-time eventually, you should follow their paths, all these devotees. So then I can quickly show one clip of what happens in the reading session. This is sped up video. There is many clips of different this is from past 1.5 years or 2 years, different reading sessions. So we start always with the Mangalacharya prayers.
स्वयं रूपा कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगणरघु. I have in the past addressed you as, "Oh Krishna."
This is our Krishna book. This is like the first episodes we had. You can see here is Subramanya Prabhu, not Shyama Govinda yet. Here is Bagaram Patel, not Bajahari Prabhu yet. Here is Dimitri Prabhu, not Dina Krishna yet. Only Manu Prabhu was initiated in the beginning. He got really early initiation.
Oh Yadava, oh my friend, without knowing your glories, please forgive whatever I may have done in madness or in love.
See how amazing voice acting we also have. It's amazing. You cannot find such Krishna book reading anywhere.
Understood that although Krishna was his friend, he was the supreme personality of Godhead, and therefore the proper person to be. Sadachara can be easily performed by acting in Krishna consciousness. Shri Rupa Goswami in his book.
Here is Mohit Prabhu. I don't remember. But I think Mohit Prabhu is not with us anymore, but.
Samrita Sindhu describes this as follows. You know that.
Oh, Haribol.
Shyam is talking to him, is still with us.
Hey, yes, really nice to hear them.
Prabhupada will become, Prabhupada could become a guru.
Yes, this is also the first sessions that we had. The first person here is Himanshu Prabhu.
Your face. Oh, that's weird. So much direct.
Aditya Prabhu was also.
And immediately I pull out there's one conversation. October, I remember the date also. October 28, 1972 in Nairobi. Prabhupada had a conversation with an Indian gentleman.
And this one of the creators was the person who started the reading sessions, but I forgot what his name was. Oh, Dheeraj Prabhu. He was Dheeraj. And then he left in the really early and I had to continue his seva.
That the gentleman asks, that since when did you become the leader of this Krishna consciousness movement? And then Prabhupada says, since my Guru Maharaj ordered me.
Yes, we have discussions like this often also, explaining like Ritvik things and others.
Yeah. And then, after consulting with his demonic ministers, Kamsa instructed a witch named Putana, who knew the black art of killing small children by ghastly sinful methods, to kill all kinds of children to carry out his desire. Can I skip over the Sanskrit part?
Okay.
Sure, Prabhu. Okay.
This is the time Karti Prabhu joined, like 1.5 years ago soon.
Devotees of Lord Chaitanya must preach Krishna consciousness in every village
Now we were reading message by Nimanitai Prabhu in the group.
and town in the world. That will satisfy the Lord. It is not that one should act whimsically for his own personal satisfaction. This order comes down through the parampara system, and the spiritual master present.
Alas, alas!
Then we often watch pictures also, and we go through the details.
See how many parrots there is, Karti Prabhu.
Oh man,
Yes,
so
Prabhu.
many.
So lucky. Very lucky parrot. Big South Krishna. Yes, Prabhu, see the covered boys, they're like, oh, we are going. They're so happy. He's like, oh, let's go.
Krishna, show me, I'm going in.
Look how they climb in, Prabhu. Look at the Prabhu down. Yes, Prabhu. Yeah. And look, the cow is also like, I'm coming to. Krishna is like, what is this? What are these people doing?
Krishna is watching what you guys are doing. You know? What are you doing?
Yes, Prabhu.
Krishna is watching like that.
Yeah.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Prishtayane Nirvishisha Sundari Prishtata Deshatayane.
Shaksurmilintam yena tasmai Shri Gurve Namah Shri Chaitanya Mano Vishtam Ishtapitam yena Bhutale Swam Rupa. He cannot go in his.
Here we had intense discussion about Ridvik system and ISKCON.
And make his own rules and all that, because ISKCON is an institution of Srila Prabhupada, and Srila Prabhupada established Ritwik system for ISKCON. But if another pure devotee appears, another self-effulgent acharya like Srila Prabhupada, this will be another institution for sure. He will create something new.
He was Dina Krishna Prabhu, Dimitri Prabhu. He was saying that if there is some other acharya, if he comes, he wouldn't continue in ISKCON. He would make his own organization. He was giving this point.
Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. If one is not ready to accept the Ritwik system of initiations because it is
But then
unconventional,
we also read the II 77.
then one should also not accept the 16 rounds regulation. One may go on and chant 64 rounds as was the original prescription by predecessor acharyas. Pancho is a waste of time. I may sit down to meditate and focus my mind on Krishna, and
This was time when Debalai Prabhu just joined.
that is very commendable. But there are many yoga societies that teach their students to concentrate on a wide or on some.
Performing karma yoga, one comes to the platform of jnana yoga, knowledge. From the platform of knowledge, one attains to this Ashtanga yoga, the eightfold.
Consciousness in all bodies, whether man or animal, we can understand the presence of the soul. This consciousness of the soul is, however, different from the consciousness of the Supreme, because the Supreme Consciousness is all knowledge, past, present, and future. The conscious things, drishtva, by experiencing, nivartate, ceases from translation. The embodied soul may be restricted from sense
This time we were reading
the taste of
Bhagavad
sense
Gita
objects
first.
remains. But seizing such engagements by experiencing a higher taste, he speaks in consciousness. Purport. Paras tasmatu bhavo nyo vyakto vyaktat sanatanaha yacha sarvesu bhutesu nasyatasu.
Now Bajahari Prabhu had transformed from his. Now he has changed name and he's all shaved and looks proper.
Na vinasyati para transcendental tasmat from that to. It's utterly convention, and then the speaker is saying, what proof
We were seeing some pictures.
do we have there is a dog? This photo you please download and put in group, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Let's see. They are on the dog. They cannot see. Similarly, we see the trees. The trees are the hair of the Lord's universal form. We see these things, but we cannot see what they are. And similarly, we are like these little bugs. There is no dog. What dog? His face towards me. When there is love,
But sometimes we watch also clips from.
there is so much anxiety. So Krishna is very anxious actually. It's not just boring. Okay, Paramatma is like, okay, he's eating grass, buffalo. Okay, just sit down there. Okay.
During this time, some Mataji had joined. Usually there is no Matajis, but somehow during the video clip, some
Now
Mataji.
he's sleeping. Okay. Next day morning, no, now he woke up. Okay. Oh, he had said.
Joining in. Very nice for that.
That's he's anxious. I mean, look at this idiot. He became a buffalo. He's feeling for us. I mean, he has so much feeling. I mean, we can't understand. We think it's, boring and all that. But honestly, he became a buffalo. Look at this fool.
Sometimes we laugh with Advait Prabhu.
He's anxious. I mean, look at this idiot. He became a buffalo.
Training in Paramadharma's perspective.
He's feeling for us. I mean, he has so much feeling. I mean, we can't understand.
Oh, somebody Prabhu joined. So we are international all around the world.
If upon leaving this body, we transfer ourselves to the spiritual world, to Krishna's planet or any other spiritual planet, we attain a similar body of Satchidananda. The spirit soul is a very.
At the end, we always read the six Astakam prayers and translation. This was Vishnu Prabhu. He came. He used to come every time, but I don't know what happened. This is Aditya Prabhu's, I think, cousin.
Become a little bit different philosophy,
Yes.
All is that like vacant, or I don't know how to pronounce it, in the world in your absence? Vacant. Yeah. With K. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you, Prabhu.
O son of Maharaj Nanda, I am your eternal servitor. Yet somehow or other I have fallen into the ocean of birth and death. Please pick me up from this ocean of death. This is the perspective of activities from the strength of the.
Then also we have started to read the 10 offenses at the end. And I've noticed now Vivek Prabhu, he knows this all by memory. He explains them.
Yes, Prabhu, consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities which are offered in Vedas as spiritual activities, Karma Kanda.
Ninth offense, to instruct the faithless person about the glories of the holy name.
10th offense, do not have complete faith in.
Yes, so this is our reading session every day, 8 p.m. Indian time. Anyone who wants to join or feels inspired to join, please do join us. We need more than 5 participants every day. That would be nice. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Thank you so much, Sambhu.
Haribol. One more thing that Sami Prabhu did not notice is that by reading, by conducting this reading session, Sami Prabhu also got more chubbier. You saw the videos? He's more chubbier and more happy.
It's the pizza area.
Yes, so Haribol.
And another warning is that if you join this reading session, you may end up joining in temple. Be careful about this. See, all the people who join reading session, they end up being a brahmachari in the temple.
People.
Yes, very
Disclaimer.
nice to see. I mean, I requested the Sami Prabhu to conduct this program, and I can say almost single-handedly is doing it because I don't even follow up, So sometimes what happens, I give service to some devotees, they will do initially for some time and then they will forget about it. Then I also have so much to do and I will forget about this also. But Sami Prabhu is very serious about the instruction. I just told him once, he's taking it very serious and then he's doing it. Despite of not having sometime not many people and sometime not motivating much. But still, despite of all the challenges, he is doing it. All glory Sami Prabhu for holding the fort.
All glory to Sami Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Sami Prabhu. Like,
Jai Gola Premanande.
Haribol.
Needs encouragement. Everybody needs encouragement, and he
Prabhu,
also feel more encouraged if you all join. So by joining him, reading along with him, he also feel more encouraged. So I just request everyone to come every day and join together. So it will be very nice.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes. Very nice.
Yes, Prabhu.
How wonderful presentation you are doing, but you don't want to do. See how nicely you are presenting.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu. I'll try to present more.
Yeah. Like what? Actually, when Ramayan, like when they found out that Sitamaya is in Lanka, and everybody came until the point of the ocean, and they don't know how to cross. Everybody is discussing among themselves how much they can cross, and everybody, they say that 50 yojanas and 60 yojanas, and that what's his name, Sugriva's son Angada said, I can jump, but I don't know whether I can come back or not. So, and Hanuman was quiet, and so when everybody, what about Hanuman, what you can do? Hanuman was quiet, because he don't know his potency. Then Jambavan reminded, what Angada can do. Once he was flying, and then he was trying to catch sun god. See, that much he can fly. So he can actually he can jump over the entire creation, Hanuman. So later Jambavan told, then like Hanuman knows his power. Similarly, Karthi Prabhu, he was always shy and he don't want to present, he want to come forward. Now because of Karthi Prabhu's push, see, Sami Prabhu is presenting something. We expecting more from Sami Prabhu, more presentations and more preachings, like how Jani Prabhu is doing, like that. No, I want you to,
Yes,
you are
Prabhu.
capable, but you just need to come out of your comfort zone.
Yes, Prabhu.
Start doing. It was well presented. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu, like first, Hare Krishna Prabhu, please accept my Srila Prabhupada.
Yes.
Like first, I don't know, reading books and all. When I joined the Vaishnava Sangha group, then I come to know that Swami Prabhu is has a group reading session evening 8 o'clock, and every day I was joining and reading, but I am doing some mistakes, and Swami Prabhu is correcting that all and encourage me daily to read. It was very nice to, and Swami Prabhu was so humble that while reading, he was giving chance all the who joined the Prabhu and all. Very nice. So thank you so much, Swami Prabhu.
Thank you for always joining, Prabhu. Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Okay, there we are done.
So Karthi Prabhu, what is next one?
I just wanted to share one thing. I still remember the days when, it was Shamagon Prabhu, Manu Prabhu, Dina Krishna Prabhu, sometimes Rishikesh Prabhu, and you as well. We used to go all the way up to like 12 o'clock, midnight. Of course, that is not good. We should not do that. But I still remember I used to like shoot questions at you, like 50 questions at a time. And you used to so patiently, Manu Prabhu and yourself used to so patiently answer all the way up till 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, sometimes 2 o'clock at night. So those are like very,
Yes.
not like 2 o'clock,
Especially,
like 1:30.
especially when Shama Govinda Prabhu is there, it used to go a long time.
Yeah. Shamagon Prabhu used to speak, he speaks and then so much philosophy at one time, we all just sit and listen.
Yes,
It
Prabhu.
was
That's
so,
very nice.
so fun.
Rishikesh Prabhu says that one day it went a whole night.
Yes.
That is kitnai, the taste of chanting. In the chant, taste of teacher Amanti
And we
chant.
used to discuss about so many things.
Uh,
Things like, for example, I feel like Jesus Christ, and then Sama, we discussed like so many topics in just
Yes, Prabhu.
so many topics, and Manu Prabhu would share his experiences, in with Sindhagopal Prabhu and with his preaching, his book distribution.
And we went through whole
Like
India
that is,
also. That was one thing that we went in Google Maps. We always went all around India. Those were the longest sessions. When Shama Govinda Prabhu said, "Okay, let's go this next place," and then he explained everything that is the significant spiritual significance of different place. Then we went to
yeah,
Pondicherry.
we went to Vrindavan many times.
so this is what happened, right? The thoughts of my pure devotee dwell in their lives and fully devoted to my service. They derive great satisfaction and bliss, always enlightening one another, conversing about me. By speaking about Krishna whole night.
Yes, Prabhu.
I would have to say the reading sessions were very much my lifeline. When I went from Texas to Pennsylvania, I had no Sangha, and there was just only Ishkan. So I was not trying to associate with them. So whenever I came off of work and I go on the reading session, I always felt boosted up. It was such an amazing time to be there during those dark times in my life and devotional service. It was very dark at that time, but they were pretty much my lifeline, and I wish to at least try to join as much as possible. The time may be different, but still I can try to join.
Yes, Prabhu, you were always special guest. Everyone was, your reading was always so special. You have nice voice acting and you have nice voice for reading. So we were always waiting. Oh, where is Manu Prabhu gonna read for us? Just so
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was especially waiting in the start. I was thinking, oh, finally Manu Prabhu he'll answer all my questions. And I used to like not ask questions like one by one, you know. I used to ask like 15 and he'd sit and slowly this answer. And it was very, very nice actually. And even with Dimitri Prabhu, like I used to explain how he used to preach in IIM, how he does online like sports persons will waste his time. So all of this was very nice actually. I hope we can have this like together at least once, maybe at least once as a group. That was too much fun.
Start again. Why at least once? Come again. Now start together.
Yes, true.
By seeing the previous record, Karthi Prabhu should join every day. So you also can join this the brahmacharis.
Yes, true. Yes, true. I'll join Prabhu after 7. I'll join.
Yes, it'll be nice.
Actually, can I share something also? Because I started in this group, Vaishnav Sangha group, by reading. And yes, reading session. It was very frightening for me because I didn't speak English very well. I'm not very good at English now, but it's all by the reading session. When I start read with Sami Prabhu, and sometimes Manu Prabhu will join also, and Surav Prabhu and Pranjal Prabhu, Sakach Prabhu, many, you know. Yes, I improve my English. And one thing I notice is that we can develop our friendship also when we are reading together. We gradually becoming more close together, and we have some very good, you know, friendship going on. So yes, I gradually become attracted to Vaishnav Sangha group, and now I am completely intoxicated, completely. I cannot say that, you know, I can, you know, 1 second or 1 minute, I always think about what Vaishnav Sangha group, always. I always on my phone, always. You know, the funny part is that I was against those device, those phone, those, you know, the television, those things. But now I am the most intoxicated person with the phone. I'm always on my phone looking for a devotee who wants to, you know, associate with me and do some japa. And, you know, this phone is becoming my whole life. So yes, this reading session is so nice. We have some very nice, you know, laugh. We can laugh so much in this reading session sometimes. And this is Krishna consciousness love, you know, this is not mundane. joke, and so this is all related to Krishna. So this is the best part of it. We can become so much jubilant, so much vibrant, so much with an open heart. So yes, please come to this reading session, and we can elevate each other much more. So yes, I improve so much. I improve so much, and I always want to thank Sami Prabhu for hosting this wonderful session of reading. Yes, thank you so much, Sami Prabhu. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Thank you, Prabhu.
So I think we can put a caption for Jenny Prabhu's talk. Phone addiction is good.
Yes, Prabhu.
Very good.
Addiction is good. Yeah, it's good actually. See, like everything depends upon the leader. You see, like we can have so many programs, but leader is the one who is holding it and then taking it further. Like Sami Prabhu, even I remember Sikshastakam, I told them to start, but I forgot the instruction. But I'm happy to hear that they are still following it. I told them you should have at the end of the reading you would chant Sikshastakam prayer. I told them initially, and even I forgot. I told this. See, this is a good example of. I would like to share something. I was hearing Ramayan, and where Ramachandra was telling to Hanuman, there are three kind of servants. Anybody came across this? The description of three kind of servants. Anybody knows? Anyone? Okay. Okay, I'll show you. I'm taking it now. Okay. Okay, so of course this is not the one I'm reading. I'm reading Purna Prajna Das one. But I just found the exact quote from Srimad Bhagavad, from Valmiki Ramayana for this. Okay, someone can read this? 7, 8, 9. All three verses. Who want to read this one? Should I increase the size
Yes,
or
Prabhu.
should I increase the
No,
size?
Prabhu, it's okay, Prabhu. Can read, Prabhu. Can I read, Prabhu?
Yeah.
Mm, that servant to whom his master went down. Okay. That servant to whom his master entrusts a difficult task and who performs it with zeal is said to be a superior person.
Okay,
Verse number 8.
this is a description of Purushottam servants. Purushottam servants. See the word, the top class servants. Uttama servants. Purusha Uttama. So he's actually Uttama servants. And this is actually about Madhyama servants. Read this. Somebody else.
Yes.
Somebody else
Yes.
can take. Somebody else can read.
The one who is ready and capable, but who yet does no more than this, than his master extracts from him is called free.
Mediocre. So whatever the master says, and then he does exactly the same thing. Even though he's capable, but he doesn't do more. He just do only what he says. So you don't have vision or he don't expand further. So he doesn't think like that. He is actually called as Madhyama servant. And next one, this is actually Adama. Adama means Purusha Adama. Purusha Adama means lowest kind of low class servant. Yeah, read this one. Who want to read this?
The one who is well and able and yet does not carry out the instructions of his master as directed is to be the least of men.
So this is a low class servant. So he is capable, but still you don't do this. So in that way, Sami Prabhu is doing it more than what I requested him to do, and he proved actually is
Haribo.
Uttama platform. Okay,
Yes,
Jani
Prabhu.
Prabhu.
Jai.
I hope in all the things I could be like this, not only in reading session.
Sorry, what is that?
I hope in all other things also, all other instructions I could follow as properly as this one reading session.
Yeah, see that not only this, even Jenny Prabhu also, when the devotee joined the temple and then Mangalarti things, the chanting session decreased and he single-handedly, is that's the thing. Leadership to be taken voluntarily. So it is not that someone assigned him a job or something. Voluntarily, you must do it. So in that way, Jenny Prabhu also proved to be a, Uttama servant of Prabhupada.
Very
And
well.
Karti Prabhu also Istagoshti session, how nicely he's handling it. And then you see like is bringing more people and then coordinating every week and then yeah, all of you are like that because I don't all of others are just upcoming now. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not very I don't know much details, but I heard that even Spotify services, also Luvish Prabhu, Karthi, you are doing very well. Since I'm not following that, I don't know much about this. So but I heard that it's going very well. And yeah, Luvish Prabhu created a library of all Prabhupada books with HD quality. So very nice to hear that. Now this is how the future of ISKM is in your hands. So we want all of you to be a top class leaders who having a clear vision of what you're doing. Clear? So I'm happy that ISKM future is in safe hands, like all of you. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Sami Prabhu. Keep it up. And I request all the devotees to give live for reading session and join more and more. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Hare Krishna. Yes, Manu Prabhu, you want to say something? You
I
typed
mean,
some of
I don't know what else to say. There's so much blessing that's coming from Samri Prabhu's efforts. Even for the new devotees, well, not new devotees, but the new bhaktas in our group chat, they're also immediately directed to our reading sessions. So I would have to say that not only is this Istagoshi like a preparation for the next step, also the reading session is like a priming stage for these new bhaktas. The priming is, okay, how much faith do you have in Prabhupada? How much faith do you have in the scriptures, in the previous acharyas? How much faith do you have to continue this association by, making a commitment? This is the first commitment that a bhakta performs in this group chat. Yes, there's the japa session, but the commitment to try to understand, try to read, try to be in association with devotees via Prabhupada's books, that commitment actually makes him, show that he's actually serious. And that seriousness actually also, as Prabhupada, as Bhakti Prahlad Prabhu stated in that verse, Bhagavad Gita chapter 10, verse, was it 10 or 9? Tesam satata yuganam bhajatam pratipurvakam. Was it that one, Prabhu? So it may be that verse. So around in chapter 10. So that enlightenment comes more and more as, he becomes more consistent. So not only are the new bhaktas being encouraged, we also become encouraged. This effort that we see in the past and then coming in the future from Sami Prabhu is due to reciprocal enthusiasm between the new bhaktas, how we see that aspect of like, that new fire. It gives me encouragement to actually be more strict with myself. This devotee is very fired up. I want to be fired up too, like that. And then that devotee, he's looking at us he's looking at the seniors. He says, yes, this devotee, he is very sincere. I want to be like that. That reciprocation is becoming more and more. And it's just like the opposite of the pastime of the Brahmana and the prostitute. The Brahmana, he's looking at the prostitute. Oh, this woman, she is so low class. How many men has she slept with? I lost count. Next time tomorrow, I'll be counting with rocks. And then the prostitute, she's looking at the Brahmana. Oh, this Brahmana, so pious. This Brahmana, he's not an ordinary Brahmana. He's very exalted. So he's counting with rocks the names of Lord Vishnu, the names of Lord Krishna.
Yes, sir.
So both of them, they're on the same subject matter. The Brahmana, he's counting with rocks, and then the prostitute is thinking that he's using the rocks to count the names. This is the difference. This is the pivot point. The pivot point is that reading. Are you using that reading to actually get that reciprocation? This reciprocation that we're seeing is like the opposite of this pastime. It's becoming more and more. The seniors are actually encouraging, and also the new bhaktas, they're also encouraging by following along. Just it doesn't have to be so great that the bhakta he becomes a uttama adhikari overnight. Actually, they have that anxiety when they come in. They ask the question, "Oh, how do I, progress in bhakti faster and everything?" Then, if we had all of Sami Prabhu's time goes into encouraging them and saying, just be patient and everything. All these Q&As is many Q&As, many talks within the reading session is you cannot put a price tag on it, except Laulam. Laulam.
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you so much for your appreciation for this reading session.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. It's a good
Jai Shri Prabhu. Karti Prabhu, what we have next? What is the next one?
Yes, Prabhu. So thank you so much for your presentation about the reading sessions. Thank you for sharing your old clips as well. This was very, very nice to see with all the devotees. Thank you, Manu Prabhu. Thank you, all the devotees. Thank you, Jani Prabhu, for sharing your realizations. Krishna willing, we can at least, even though all of us have our own services, at least for some time, half an hour or 35 minutes, at least we can join and kind of read together, because that is much more powerful than reading alone. So even I'm feeling very inspired to join. So yes, so thank you so much for this. Thank you all devotees for your inspirational comment. Now our Lavesh Prabhu, who is heading the Spotify management, he will be presenting how our Spotify, our channel changed completely, how many new videos we have produced, how many video lectures we have uploaded, and that cannot be found anywhere in any other online streaming platform. So this was done under the instruction of His Grace Satsvit Prabhu and Radhika Sati Mataji as well. And so Lavesh Prabhu, when you're ready, you can share your screen and you can just explain briefly about how the situation was when it started. I mean, I'm sure you remember how our thing was not very organized, and later how everything transformed, and the situation, this beautiful seva is that as of now, and what we can expect in the future. So you can take over, you can share your screen and explain to. So thank you so much. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So, of course, I think many of you have been searching for that perfect spot to really dive into some quality spiritual content, Well, let me tell you about our ISKM Vedic Lectures Spotify channel. And this is the place to be if you're into Krishna conscious philosophy. Seriously, it's awesome. We've got the highest quality lectures you can find, no joke. Each lecture is packed with pure, unfiltered wisdom straight from Prabhupada's books and Prabhupada's conversations, books, letters, purports. It's like having a treasure trove of transcendental knowledge right at your fingertips. And the best part is there's something for everyone. Whether you're just curious or if you've been on this path for years, you'll always find lectures that speak to you. It's all about helping you grow and deepen your understanding of Krishna consciousness philosophy. So why wait? You can just go check out the ISKM Spotify channel. You can hit that subscribe button and start exploring. Trust me, you won't regret it at all. We can all embark on this journey together, actually. I think Sami Prabhu can also share the screen. Sami Prabhu, you there? Very well. So this is actually the ISKM Vedic Lectures Spotify channel on Spotify. You can always listen anytime, anywhere. I think you can even download the lectures as well. And the situation before was that when the lectures were uploaded, first of all, upload was very inconsistent in terms of formatting, in terms of what the titles should look like. And back then it was just audio. Now we have actually switched, we have transitioned from audio lectures on Spotify to video lectures on Spotify. So if you click on any of these lectures, you can actually see videos, not just here, but you can also see our beloved seniors give these lectures firsthand.
Hare Krishna.
Of course, this is one example here. I'm not sure if the video is visible for some reason. Yes, here we go.
Krishna.
Maybe if you can 3 seconds, the quality might change to like high definition. But yes, this is what we have been going at. It took a long time to actually figure out how to upload video lectures, because trimming the silent parts of videos manually to save time was incredibly challenging. But me and Prahlad Prabhu, we both found a way to do so. In the beginning, actually, I found one very nice library which automatically trims all the silences of the video and also formats it nicely so that it can be uploaded to Spotify. And Spotify anyway demands very high quality videos, so that's why the videos are also very high quality now. Yeah, and I think we'll make the uploads a bit more consistent now in terms of how often we upload. We have a chain of devotees, myself included. We have Sai Karti Prabhu, we have Sami Prabhu as well. We have, I think, Shivransh Prabhu now uploads. We have Veron Prabhu. I think he's taking a bit of a sabbatical, but I think he'll be back soon. We have Dharani Prabhu and a few other devotees who upload these lectures every day. As you can see, I mean, these older uploads, the way these video titles have been structured is a bit weird, So to fix these formatting errors and everything, I made a bit of a long document on exactly how to make these titles look more pleasing, look more beautiful. I mean, random underscores in between just don't do any justice. So if we want to attract a huge audience, we need to also have professional marketing, professional advertisements, and professional ways of presenting these lectures to the mass. So I hope everyone tunes into this Spotify channel and takes full advantage of it. Sometimes when you don't have Wi-Fi, it's a bit easier to download these lectures from Spotify rather than from YouTube. I think nowadays YouTube doesn't really allow high quality anymore, but Spotify does. So please do take advantage of this. I request all the devotees, and I also do request all the devotees to kindly spread this Spotify channel to other people as well, both devotees and non-devotees alike. Thank you so much for hearing my monotonous talk on this Spotify.
Prabhu, so I have a question for you. So for example, some persons might ask, right? So our lectures are there on YouTube as well. So what is the difference between the YouTube lectures, watching our lectures on YouTube, and Spotify? Is there any advantage that Spotify possesses over the YouTube?
Well, Spotify is heard by a lot of people in terms of music. Some people who, in fact, I've actually done a nice study that there are many people who spend more time on Spotify than on YouTube. So to reach a wider audience, we're also pushing forward these lectures on Spotify. People sometimes they are very busy actually, and with regards to YouTube Premium, for example, is the only option to allow people to hear these lectures while their phone is in sleep mode. But Spotify actually doesn't have this problem. You can listen to these lectures while you're walking, while you're doing some kind of activity, even while the phone is in sleep mode. And it kind of facilitates for a more, you kind of have more freedom as to what you do as you hear these lectures. You can also be performing some seva. Of course, you should always watch lectures with full concentration actually, but assuming you don't have that much time, you're just walking somewhere, you can always tune into Spotify and it can do the same thing. That's about it.
I also think that the lectures have been trimmed, so all the silences have been removed. So if someone wants to watch on YouTube, then it's actually sometimes, because of the internet issue of, for example, Tatvit Prabhu or Roger Kishore Prabhu or whoever, it might take some time and, the flow of the overall lecture might be lost because of this internet connection. But what you have done is you have removed all the silences. So that is also a very great advantage, I agree, right?
Yes, Prabhu, that is certainly a great advantage. I mean, it also saves some time for those who really don't have much time. People say that, oh, I don't have time to watch these lectures. Well, we're not going to give them an inch to give these excuses. That's why we're also pushing forward these Spotify lectures. So they don't exactly have an excuse anymore. Oh, I don't have time, or I can't do this, I can't do that. So this is very nice.
So
actually.
what about the audio quality as well as the chaptering when compared to YouTube? I believe that is also improved.
Yes, Prabhu. In fact, on Spotify, there is, I think, manual segregation of different parts of the video. Of course, it's still in beta, which means it's a little bit imperfect, but YouTube doesn't have automatic segmentation of these videos by content. So you can have different parts of your lecture categorized into different topics, and Spotify does that for you automatically, even if you don't have Spotify Premium. So that's actually another advantage with Spotify. With the Spotify app actually. And at the same time, Spotify uploads by nature require a high quality video and high quality audio as well. So when you download these lectures from YouTube to upload them to Spotify, by default, they're not the highest quality. So we have no choice but to actually increase the quality of the video and the audio before uploading it to Spotify. Otherwise, Spotify doesn't allow us to upload these videos, no? So that's actually another plus actually. Me and Pranjal Prabhu really cooperated together. I would really do like to extend my thanks to Pranjal Prabhu actually. He's been very patient with a lot of my pestering about how we should do this and that with regards to the Spotify channel. Thank you so much, Pranjal Prabhu, if you're still listening. And also, I would like to thank the chain of devotees who have assisted so much in uploading these Vedic lectures to Spotify when I'm sometimes unavailable. Kindly forgive me sometimes if I'm unavailable. But yeah, I mean, I hope that in the future these videos are more consistently uploaded in terms of how often we do so. So yeah, any other questions?
What can be
Yes, bro. I want to hear your questions. Your questions are more in depth.
No, it's just no, Prabhu. You can go ahead, Prabhu. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Sorry, bro. But when it comes to lectures and everything, or watching any videos, sometimes I just immediately go down to comments and then see what some people are, speaking about. Especially in the Nimani Taparu video, we get to see like the index of the person's mind. Instead of the face, we see the texts, and then we see like that's their index, the mind. So what's the interaction, the community interaction that we can see in Spotify? Like in YouTube, the community interaction is in the YouTube comments. It's very interactive, but in Spotify, do they have anything similar to that or something better?
Yes, Prabhu. So two things. Number one, there is a comment section for each of these Spotify lectures, even on Spotify. But unfortunately, I think a lot of people don't know about it. So it's just a matter of making people aware. In fact, by default, whenever we upload these lectures, we keep this comment section by default turned on, so anyone can, give their views. They can share some of their, what they're thinking about these lectures. And secondly, I think the more popular this becomes, I think there will be certainly more engagement. Right now, it's something new, so it may take some time to reach some more people. Of course, I'm completely depending on all of you to spread this far and wide. Because without you, I don't think it will be possible. Really, I mean, it's not just a seva for us; it's a seva for everyone to be able to distribute all these Spotify lectures from Spotify itself rather than from YouTube. So that at least if the engagement is increased, then I think the comments will also increase automatically. I think a lot of people are also aware of commenting on Spotify, but yes, it's there as well. It's there. I hope that answers the question.
Thank you, Prabhu. Very much appreciate it.
Yeah, very good.
Hare Krishna, Luis Prabhu, it's very good you're doing this wonderful service. I'm not in Spotify. I'm not a user of Spotify. That's why I'm not able to understand, relate much. Anyway, I'll try to start using this Spotify. Okay. So far
Very good.
I have done. So those who are using, maybe you will be able to appreciate much, but I don't use much. But I heard from Karthi Prabhu always that there are so many people hearing the Spotify. Even when I went to Delhi, and one of our deity maker who is making Radha Gopinath, and then he told me that he is using Spotify, and then he always hear Gaur Gopal lectures. So I told him, don't hear that. Then I showed our channel. I said, follow Dattavit Prabhu is there, you follow his channel. So I told that. So many people using Spotify. I think I should start using it. Thanks for enlightening. Thank you for spending your time about this. Thanks. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Actually, the Spotify, I think, will benefit the younger generation a little bit more because the younger generation is using Spotify far more comparatively to the older generations, So if the younger generation can be attracted to this philosophy by our lectures, then I think it's a great boon for society in general.
What is the channel name, Prabhu?
The channel name is called ISKM Vedic Lectures, Prabhu.
Okay, so whose lectures are there? Tattva Prabhu, Sundar Gopal Prabhu also there?
Yes, Prabhu, we have Sundar Gopal Prabhu's lectures, we have Tattva Prabhu's lectures, we have Nimanita Prabhu's lectures, Vishwambar Prabhu's lectures, Subal Gopal Prabhu's lectures. So many seniors, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Vajrakishna Prabhu, yourself, Subala Prabhu.
Mine also, really?
Yes.
We don't
Yes,
have
Prabhu.
it. Maybe we can start uploading yours also.
And mine is not so important. There are so many people better than me. It's okay. What is use of my talk?
Prabhu, you're like very, very engrossing, I mean, you just captivate the mind. Every time I watch your lectures, immediately I'm just one point contemplating meditation on your words, Prabhu.
Definitely.
I don't quote much like others. Okay. Of course, I do quote, but not that much like other devotees.
Prabhu, you,
I have
you're,
different-
you present the philosophy so nicely, Prabhu.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
You
Prabhu.
attack the heart, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. That was very nice.
Correct.
Very nice, Prabhu.
So you send me this, I will try. I mean, maybe Karthi Prabhu, you send me I don't know how to use this Spotify.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. I will send you, Prabhu. It's much more superior than you. Actually, Prabhu, if you see our YouTube channel, it's actually a waste of. The videos are very good, but the method of presentation is basically some very, very, very low class in our ISKMP. Nothing is organized. Nothing is there. The content is first class, but how to present the content, the pauses, nothing is removed. So actually, if you want to hear from Spotify, you will save so much time, and also the audio quality is better, and you can even have your phone in a switched off mode, and while walking or while doing something else also you can hear. But that feature is only available on YouTube for YouTube Premium users. And suppose if you don't have maybe 3 hours, or if someone only has some 10 minutes, he can actually just go and check the chapter, and based on the chaptering, he can just click whichever part he likes, he can click. And he can just say, oh, Tatvit Prabhu speaking about Varnashram system here, about Sri Dharma here, about, basic Krishna conscious philosophy, he can click that and at least hear the 10 to 15-minute segment. But in YouTube, if he wants to find the segments, he has to go through the whole lecture. So this Spotify is a much more superior app than YouTube, and it is much more better, much more efficient, much more effective. And actually, Tattva Prabhu, he gave a whole system. I remember when he gave, I was like, oh, how anybody can do all this? Everything was to perfection. But somehow or other, Luvesh Prabhu, he's also very perfectionist. So by Luvesh Prabhu's hard work, this is a perfect system on a perfect platform for the perfect listener. So I think I request all the devotees to also be. I'll send you, Prabhu, the link, and I request all the devotees to view and take advantage of this very superior platform.
Good. I'll learn this. Okay. Thank you so much.
Prabhu, I would also like to add one more thing. With regards to YouTube, also there will be some great advancements there very soon as well. Under the guidance of His Grace Tattva Prabhu, me, Sai Karthi Prabhu, and a few others. I think Sami Prabhu included also. We'll also be working on the YouTube channel as well, the ISKM TV. We'll bring about a new theme altogether to our titles, to our descriptions, and everything. And even with regards to the video and the audio quality, also there very soon you will see a great change. By the mercy of all the superior Vaishnavas here, it might actually come to pass very soon. I think Karthi Prabhu also can speak a little bit more about that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Prabhu.
ISK
I'm not working for the YouTube one, right?
You not remember?
No, I don't remember, Prabhu.
Prabhu, you not remember? Spotify now, we do the same with the YouTube videos as well. You know, the proper titling, proper descriptions. You know, like one you see the beer podcast or something.
Oh, like that. Yeah, I remember. I think Sami Prabhu and yourself can do that, Prabhu. I'll be a little bit busy. You can do.
But these will happen very soon. I mean, I just finished compiling a document, and I'll soon send it in the group also, in the other group that we have on WhatsApp. And Tattva Prabhu will approve it, and then very soon ISKM TV on YouTube channel will have a completely different face, you know, from what you see now. It's going to be more professional, more, you know, everything is going to be better.
Yes, Prabhu.
In terms of presentation, at least, not in terms of the content. The content can remain the same, but in terms of presentation, it'll all change very drastically in the next few weeks.
Tattva Prabhu is very good. You know, he's techie. He's more like he researched a lot about this.
Yes, sir.
And you said that you remove the space, you know, like audio space. It means on the audio or on the video also?
Video also, Prabhu. So it's a synchronized, no? So when the video is trimmed, the audio is also trimmed together, no? So to detect the silences. So the silent parts are completely cut off.
Good. Okay then. So what is next? Uploaded. Okay, I have one more thing. Yeah, Priyansh Prabhu, you are there? Priyansh Prabhu, you are there? Priyansh Prabhu? Okay, he's not there.
Should I call him, Prabhu?
Yeah, you call him, you ask him to come if possible.
Yes, Prabhu. Just give me 2 minutes.
So meanwhile, Rishikesh Prabhu want to present something. Yeah.
Revolve.
Revolve.
Wait for Karthi also to come after you start. Sami Prabhu is cooking, huh? Cooking something.
I was just cleaning because I need to cook after this session, so I was cleaning.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, please accept that.
Hare Krishna. Jai Prabhupada. So I would like to hear about your preaching. Priyansh Prabhu started some physical preaching, you know, gathering all his friends to his place, and then he was giving some, you know, like presentation of our philosophy. I was very happy to see that. Maybe you want to show the photos and you want to share about this.
Yes, Prabhu. So, actually, Prabhu, as you have said, to preach.
Can I video, if possible?
Yes, Prabhu. Actually, Prabhu, you were calling. The thing is that I was cooking that side, so I didn't hear. Sorry.
No issues, no issues.
Right, sure. Yes, Prabhu. So, what we have decided is, Prabhu, that we can have a congregation meeting with some of the classmates, that we can call them to at our place wherever we are leaving, and we can have direct interaction with them, and we can just like discuss any of the books of Srila Prabhupada, and we can give them some prasadam also, and we are also arranging kirtan for them. Like we are having first introductory kirtan, then last after the end of the discussion, we end with the kirtan also. So this is
Sandwich.
what.
The sandwich program is always good. This is the best. The sandwich program is very good. You have to start, end, and the matter in the center. That's always good, actually.
Yes, Prabhu. So, Prabhu, this time, so last means yesterday only, Prabhu, Saturday, we have called 4 to 5 devotees, means 4 to 5 of the people of our classmates of Shruti Prabhu and Asit Prabhu classmates. So, two of them agreed to come. Actually, 5 of them agreed to come, but due to some issues, they didn't able to attend. But 3 of them actually attended too. So, what they yesterday what we did is, first we presented the philosophy of Krishna consciousness. First we asked them to whom they believe the most. Like in Hindu system, they believe different types of demigods and all. So first we actually they are from Bengal only, Prabhu. So first of all, we asked them to whom they believe first. So one of the person said that he is initiated from Anukula Chandra. Prabhu, do you know about him? Yes. So he said like that, and another of his name is Sudeep. So he said that he's like believe in Mahakal, is Shivji, and Radha Krishna also he believes. So after that, Prabhu, we presented that how Shivji meditates upon Krishna, and how Shivji explains the importance of Krishna consciousness to Parvati. We presented the slokas that has been found in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Vaishnavanam Yathasam, and in Bhagavatam also, and how Shivji is instructing to Parvati to whom he is meditating upon. And after that, Prabhu, we explained that importance of Krishna consciousness. Since everything, Prabhu, like we ask them to read only, and we discuss about little bit, giving them practical examples. Like yesterday, Prabhu, I explained that why should we serve Krishna. I gave one example, like Prabhu. Now we are reading at our place. We are studying at college, and our parents are sending money for a purpose. So in that same purpose, Krishna is giving the resources, material resources, for a purpose. And we have given this human life, we have got this human life for a purpose. And this way, Prabhu, with practical examples, we try to present our philosophy.
That's wonderful. That's awesome. Because like nothing can be more better than direct preaching. Even though we are doing online preaching and everything, online preaching can be good only for up to some extent. After that, if you want to get purified, you have to come physically. Because online program is always more like, wow, you're wonderful, you are fantastic. That is online preaching. If you come directly, you'll get scolded. Clear?
Yes.
Vivek Prabhu is putting a heart. It means he got experience. Karthi Prabhu also. Vivek Prabhu, right?
Yes, Prabhu.
So you think twice whether you want to come or not, Luis Prabhu. You think twice. They really want to come.
Prabhu, I'm in fact looking forward to your chastisement, because I don't know why. I don't know if this is just me, but personally, I find some kind of pleasure being chastised. I don't know why that is, but I just like being chastised for no reason. So I think I'm a perfect fit. I'll be more than happy to come to Pondicherry and train. I mean, it'll be an absolute honor to train under you, Prabhu. I mean, I don't think there's a greater good than to train under you, Prabhu.
So the best is the direct association. So it is good that you're doing that. So because I mean, like it is good actually. You bring them. And my two tips based on what I heard from you. It's not a tips actually. You can take it as a principle also because this is very important. So we have to understand that everybody is on their own journey of going back to Krishna. So not everybody is as pious as you are to understand Krishna is Supreme Personality of Godhead. Not everybody is as pious as you are to understand the bogus gurus or the position of demigods. So in that case, it is always better, do not challenge their faith. Don't challenge about this guru, that guru, or Shiva, Ganesh at the initial stage. Our mood should be you do whatever you want. You chant Hare Krishna and hear Prabhupada. So our aim is to give them Prabhupada, nothing more than that. So we may try to preach so many things, so many philosophies, but our method of preaching should be to somehow or other I should give him Prabhupada. That's it. Somehow or other I should make him read Prabhupada books. Somehow or other make him hear Prabhupada. Somehow or other I should make him chant Hare Krishna. Because to receive the message, you should have a purified heart. Otherwise, it will be like they will say that. Many people say, oh, you ISKCON people, you say only Krishna is supreme, right? So when the person is getting purified, then you can tell him. After some months, then you can present this philosophy about this guru, that guru, and then about demigods and all. Gradually, you can say. At the initial stage, when a person comes for the first time, do not ask him what is your philosophy. Well, Prabhupada did ask, but that is not to someone who want to become devotee. Prabhupada was using them to preach to common public. You see, if you want a person to become devotee, do not challenge their faith. You just tell them the glories of Bhagavad Gita, glories of Krishna, and then glories of Acharya, and the importance of spiritual master, and then so you just give the philosophy to them, not going much to the contradictory subject initial stage. If you want someone to become devotee, then he will get a good respect for you and then faith in you. Then with the faith you tell him to chant Hare Krishna, tell him to hear Prabhupada, so he will read Prabhupada. By hearing Prabhupada, reading Prabhupada, chanting Hare Krishna, Cheto Darpana Marjanam happens. His heart becomes purified. Then you present the philosophy that Sai Baba is bogus, and then like this Baba is bogus, this is wrong, that is wrong. Then he will be fully sold to you. But if you are initially, if you go and challenge that this guru is bogus, Krishna, Shiva worship Krishna, Ganesh worship Krishna, and if you go to that, you have to understand that he likes Shiva as much as you like Krishna, right? He likes Shiva as much as you like Krishna. So when you go and tell him that Shiva is not supreme, he will be upset. So rather than you say Shiva is not supreme, you say Krishna is supreme. We have to present it. We have to present our philosophy, but use you have to be a little bit intelligent too. Somehow or other, that's why the principle is the somehow or other I have to give him Prabhupada. That should be our aim of preaching, book distribution, cultivating. Everything should be somehow or other I should give my spiritual master. That should be our. That is what Prabhupada wanted from us. So you follow that as a first thing. Okay, anything you want to discuss on this particular topic? Anybody
Yes,
want the points or something?
Prabhu, actually, when I explained all these things, they agreed to chant also Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So, what I have said to Smriti Prabhu and Asit Prabhu to give them, actually, I have given that ISTM, I have made that Mahamantra card. So, we have already given to them, and tomorrow only we will be distributing that chanting beads also. They have agreed to. So, I have also requested them to please give you 7 to 8 minutes. They have agreed also. to give their 7 to 8 minutes. Actually, Prabhu, before visiting the college, they used to worship by offering incense sticks and all. So I asked them to, if you are offering incense stick, along with that, you can also do give your 7 to 8 minutes. It will take only 7 to 8 minutes for chanting. They agreed also. So this is what Prabhu.
That's also because you see, the Bengalis and Orissa people are generally pious. So they will not argue when you say Krishna is supreme. But where other people are concerned, they may not accept it. Okay, so it's good actually you're doing. Of course, person to person, it's okay. If you feel some person is qualified, then you can directly speak the philosophy. Yes, Karthi Prabhu? You want to say something, Karthi Prabhu?
Lower my hand, like
Your voice is breaking. Cannot.
hand low.
Your voice is breaking. Cannot hear you. Okay. So meanwhile, anybody else want to say something?
Hey, Krishna Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, my counterpoint. I would just act as some sort of outsider. Yes, I see all the ISKM lectures and everything, and you're very, very, strict and everything. And I saw the video of Nimanita Prabhu. I mean, Thakur Prabhu chastising Gorkopal Prabhu. But now you're saying we should, preach very, lax, very, considerate of their faith. So what happened to that edge? You were telling us to no compromise, but now this.
I'm talking about the personal cultivation, because in Tattva Prabhu we speak Nimai Prabhu, they're talking to the world. They are not talking to a specific audience. So in that case, sometimes they are following Bhakti Siddhanta instruction that the controversies are good. It's the best way to preach. So that is also there. But when you talk to an individual person, it is better always. It's a day of cultivation. It takes some time. That's why when I was in Singapore and when I was working in IBM, there used to be a devotee. Who comes? He came for the Sunday first time. He came with the Sai Baba locket. Sai Baba locket was there, and I did not tell him anything. I was cultivating him. I just told him to come every Sunday. I told him to chant Hare Krishna, read Prabhupada books. After some time, the locket disappeared. I did not tell him to remove. The locket disappeared. And then after some time, he got initiated now. You see? So that is when you talk to individual person, it is always better to understand their mindset and go gradually. But when Nimai Prabhu, Tattva Prabhu, of course, you cannot imitate them. They are doing their role. Sundar Gopal Prabhu also is very direct. So they are doing their role. But as far as individual preaching is concerned, it is always better to go in follow Prabhupada. Just imitate what Prabhupada did. Prabhupada did, some or other, give me to them. That's what Prabhupada said. What is the use of your 2-minute preaching? You know that, right? Prabhupada say, what is the use of your 2-minute preaching? Give them my books. They'll be benefited. Right? That should be our, this is what I feel, at least in India.
Actually,
So
yeah, I experienced this when I was, last week I mentioned about the Christian who I was arguing with for like a couple hours, and I was just trying to figure out the whole time how to get him to read, but at the same time I was smashing him on the philosophy. So I don't think it was a good combination. I think this was the key that I was missing.
Depends, Prabhu. Sometimes you need to smash some people. That's also required. If a person is envious and then he is, he's very puffed up, you have to present the philosophy uncompromised way and smash him. And after some years, one day, oh, that is a devotee. He told me something. He will start thinking about it after a few years. And if there is a hope that this guy can be cultivated, then go slowly with him. If he's envious, smash him with the philosophy. Clear?
Prabhu, I have one doubt, Prabhu. Is my voice okay, Prabhu, as of now?
Yeah, good.
So sorry, Prabhu. Actually, my Wi-Fi is too much bad here. So I'm so sorry for the previous thing. But actually, Prabhu, my question is like you were saying that if there's a hope of cultivation, then you have to try to somehow or other give him Krishna Prasadam and ask him to chant Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
But suppose like I find that another person is quite like maybe he's interested and he's pious, but he asks me a certain question, right? And that question, if I give a very direct answer to him as of now, for example, if he asks about demigod worship, then I give him a very direct answer, which as Krishna tells in the Bhagavad Gita, then I feel like he might go back. But isn't my duty to also answer his question, or should I refrain and actually kind of cover it up?
Sometimes some devotee asks me a question. He will come to the temple for the first time, and then he will ask me, "Who is better, Shiva or Vishnu?" So, so what you will tell him? How do you answer? First time he's coming to the temple. This guy don't know anything. And he's coming first time. He's asking question: Who is better? Who is higher, Shiva or Krishna? How to handle this, Manu Prabhu? How to handle this?
Wow, such a sincere soul. You're coming to actually know who is supreme. Who is supreme? Why don't you try to ask Lord Shiva, who is supreme? Like Sundar Gopal Prabhu, he had that situation. Someone who was saying who is supreme, and that's when Sundar Gopal Prabhu, he said, just ask Lord Shiva if you want to know. And then Lord Shiva, he gave the answer. It was actually Lord Vishnu. But how would I manage this devotee? Mainly, first off, I would just tell him the pastimes, because pastimes I can show slokas, yes, but pastimes it becomes more. I guess it clears the hot-headed nature of the question, because hearing the pastime of the Lord is already cooling. So once you hear the pastime of the Lord, then things becomes very lax.
You mean pastimes like how Lord Shiva got defeated by Krishna?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay. Louis Prabhu is saying something. His message is it complicated?
Not sure about it. That's why I asked, inquired rather. If
Okay.
there's
That's one thing. Okay. Any other view? There was will. Your question I'll answer later, and let us try to answer this question.
Prabhu,
Swami,
like
how do you preach? What do you will say?
You are asking me, Prabhu?
Sami Prabhu.
Oh,
I would inquire from him who he thinks is supreme, and according to his answers, I would try to. Because I don't know yet if he's Shiva devotee or Krishna devotee. He's just asking who's supreme.
He's Shiva devotee. He's a clear Shiva devotee. Is asking question. He's
Depends
Shiva
if
devotee.
he's challenging. Then it depends how he asks the question. If he's in
No, he's
doubt,
not challenging. He's not challenging. He just want to know, and of course, they will have some little bit pride. Will be with them, but not as bad as he has not come to put you down or something. He's hardcore Shiva devotee. He don't want to hear that Shiva is inferior. At the
Prabhu,
same time,
I have the same. I have the
yes,
same. Yes, excuse me, Prabhu. I just have the same interaction, but not in a temple. Actually, there was a Shiva devotee who asked me,
yeah,
very generally, very submissively. He asked me because I chant Hare Krishna. I was doing Harinam, and then he approached me. He was a little shy, but he just said, "Oh, I cannot do otherwise. I want to approach you because I want to ask you something." Actually, I believe in Shiva and all this, but I heard that you that you chant about Krishna. So he asked me, actually, who is Krishna? Then I just respond to him according to Bhagavad Gita, and then he asked me, then Shiva is, who is he? regarding to Krishna. And then I just quote some verses that I learned from Sundar Gopal Prabhu lectures about Shiva explaining himself, who is Krishna. And when I show him the verse, then he said, oh, yes, I understand. Now, so Shiva is a devotee of Krishna. And I say, yes, this is the Shastra, and Shastra never lie. And this is the point of view of Shiva himself. So when you say to the devotee that, yes, Shiva, you don't say that he's not supreme. No, you don't say that. You just say the Shastra. You just presenting the Shastra. What Shiva point of view about that? And then, yeah, he was pretty much surprised. And then he said, oh, I want to learn more about it. Do you have some book? And then I distribute him Srila Prabhupada book. And now he is reading. And he is asking me some question. And this mood of cultivating that you talk about, actually, yes, I understand this. This is like personal, because everyone has an understanding, and we shouldn't challenge them also with some very high level philosophy. Sometimes we just see what are the levels that the understanding is, and then we can gradually put something there. But the much, I think the thing that will help, this is Kirtan, Harinam, the holy name, because when they heard the holy name, they become purified, the intelligence become purified also, and also the prasad. It's very effective. And then gradually we give them some little philosophy like this, but just responding to them inquiring like this. But yes, I just give the Shiva point of view, because there are so many verses that Shiva said that worshipping Vishnu is the topmost. So by saying like this, it will become much more, okay, so Shiva said, okay, so perhaps I should study more like this.
The point is that Jenny Prabhu, the person who you met, is actually a neutral guy. That's why he's understanding. So, but when you meet someone who is more towards Lord Shiva, see, as Luvish Prabhu, he put one comment, and you see here, he put one comment. Yes, there is a difference between compromising with the philosophy and softening the blow a little. Our philosophy is very precise and heavy. Of course, time, place, circumstances is to be considered. This is what informed decision. Yes, this is what. So I see, when you preach to anybody, we should never compromise the philosophy. Saying that, yeah, Shiva is also Vishnu, like, of course, it's a fact. Shiva is expansion of Krishna, and in that way, Shiva and Vishnu, they are same. But we can say that, but he will understand a different way. So in that way, the communication is not going well. What you say, what he says, is totally different. So when I was asked the same question by some of the hardcore people, and at the same time, I thought that this guy can be cultivated. So in that case, I don't want to lose him. At the same time, I don't want to compromise philosophy. So what is the best thing I deal with this kind of situation is that I always say that, you see, when you go to a school, you learn the ABCD first. And then you can talk about grammars. And then you talk about essay and comprehension. And so first you learn the basics. Basics is you're not the body, you are the soul. And then when you don't even understand that you are not a spirit soul, then how do you understand that who is Shiva, who is Vishnu? Even though you are a Shiva devotee, but you really don't know who is Shiva. When you don't know who is Shiva, how do you know who is Vishnu? When you do not know who is Shiva and Vishnu, how do you know who is better? Then I give example of Prabhupada. Prabhupada give an example. When someone asked Prabhupada, have you seen God? And Prabhupada asked the question that, if Prabhupada give an example. If someone who do not know what is gold, and then he want to purchase gold, and if he goes to a, like a steel bar maker, and then he will say that I want gold, and the steel bar maker, the person, he will say, yeah, he will show the steel, and then he will say this is gold, and then he will sell it to you very cheap price, and you'll be proud that I got gold, but it is actually a steel. You got cheated. So if you want to purchase gold, then you should know what is gold. If you do not know what is gold, how do you know you purchase gold? So if you want to know Shiva and Vishnu, first of all you understand who is Shiva, who is Vishnu. Before that you understand what is body, what is soul, learn the basics. So take Bhagavad Gita book. The Bhagavad Gita explains what is body, what is soul, and then you take this book and read. Or you take the Science of Self-Realization book. This book completely explains what is self and scientific way of understanding who is self and reincarnations and everything. So in that way, we are not compromising philosophy. We are not actually accepting his nonsense. At the same time, we are not challenging his false ego. At the same time, we are given Prabhupada books. You see, this is how I preach. So if you preach like that, then ultimately some or other bring Prabhupada book and give the book. That's it. Otherwise, like Ravish Prabhu said, it is a little complicated. No, we cannot talk like that, because when you say it is a little complicated, then like you are failing as a preacher. Nothing is complicated for us. We have a wonderful philosophy. For our philosophy that we have got, nothing is complicated. So we should not project. When you say it is complicated, means it's difficult for you to understand also. No, I know it, but I cannot tell you now because you are not qualified to understand that. That should be our way of presenting.
Disconnection.
Yes, Prabhu.
Wow.
Rishikesh Prabhu is still there. Maybe they have different internet.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. So yeah, Prabhu is connecting to the internet.
Ah, yes, Prabhu.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rishikesh Prabhu.
Is it Rishikesh Prabhu or Shamagan Prabhu?
No, Rishikesh Prabhu.
Is it?
Yeah, you both.
No.
And Sham Govinda Prabhu. Oh wow. The two the duo. The double preachers.
Yes, Prabhu.
Army men.
So first we should make them.
We should summarize with the Bhakti Prahlad Prabhu. I feel as though like this is like a very, very nice point, and I want to hear everyone's summary while he's here.
Yes, Prabhu. But yeah, first the basics. That was the point that we should. But if they argue that, oh, but I know what the soul is. I'm part of Shiva. I'm Shiva. If they say like this, what they say, like Sadhguru, he says he's Shiva himself.
Where is it written? We could ask him now. What is your source of information?
Yes, Prabhu.
These things are actually written in the Shiv Puran in that exact way. So we can't exactly say that these things bewilder also, because these are Puranas in the mode of ignorance, as per the
Ignorance, yes.
But how that to be able to defeat that, it requires some skill. So the best to just do what Prahlad Prabhu said. You start first with the basics in general. If you want to have a communication with us, you have to be on the same page with us as well.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes,
read our books where we have explained what we want to convey, and then once you finish reading, then you come back and then you discuss.
Yes,
This is
yes.
His Grace.
Exactly like this.
Yeah.
When I came across this Shiva devotee, actually, he very submissively asked me, and then everything goes like a flow. I just show you the verse, and then I say to him, this is Bhagavad Gita, and you can have it. You can make some donation like this. And he said, okay. So everything goes like this because he was very like inquiring something. He was searching to something And then I said to him, the book will talk about the various topic, the soul, reincarnation. This is the ABCD. I told him this. This is the ABCD of spirituality. So you should have this book and study this book. And if you had some question, you can have my association. We can talk. You call me anytime. I can also come to a place and we can meet. So that you can gradually understand. But I by experience I know that also we should he should hear the holy name. So should also give him this instruction to go to YouTube and found Srila Prabhupada and go listen to Srila Prabhupada bhajan and Hare Krishna Maha mantra like this, so that he have the contact with the pure devotee voice. And also, if you have some prasad, this help also, because gradually he will have Krishna will give him Mudhi Yoga like this.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, ultimately it depends upon person to person. So we have to act differently for different kind of person. Depends upon how much he is rooted in the false ego. That's the point. Okay, if he's completely waste, you just smash him with a philosophy. Okay, that's it. Just smash him and then give you a peace of mind. Okay then. Okay.
Prabhu,
Like Prabhu, Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Yes.
Like my cousin is there. Like he was elder from
Louder,
me.
louder, Prabhu, louder, please.
Like my cousin is there. He was elder, but like he was studied engineering and he was working. But he was Shiva's devotee, so he was arguing me that Shiva, I will worship Shiva, and my favorite is Shiva, like that. And so I, as you tell that, I have explained that we are not soul. We have to basic things. I have tell him, and I gave him the self realization, but he was not reading. But what I can tell for them,
Yeah. Okay, you see, like
he want to tell, I will read in journey time. I will when I free him, I will read that, like that. He was telling.
yes, give the books. That's the best. Like once, like once one Shiva devotee was asking so many. I mean, he was talking a little bit more stronger, and he was trying to be more strong by. He was trying to prove me that Shiva is best and all those things. Then I asked him, "Do you know how many Rudras are there?" Then you don't know. Then you don't know. Then I asked him, "Do you know that Lord Shiva is sitting under a banyan tree in Kailash? Do you know what is the height of the banyan tree?" Then I asked him, "Do you know what are the lake name of Kailash?" Then I said, "Please read about Lord Shiva. Then we'll discuss about Lord Shiva and Krishna." You see, this is preaching. Another level of preaching. If someone is so puffed up, then you cut his false ego. You know about Lord Shiva, right? Okay, tell me how many Rudras are there? 700 mile tall banyan tree is sitting below, Lord Shiva. Do they know this? That's why you can say you're a Shiva devotee, but a Vaishnava knows about Lord Shiva more than a Shiva devotee. Then he's quite. So it's always depends upon person to person. Preaching is actually, there is no specific method of preaching. So when you go, I mean, that's why I said it's a principle. You cannot have a style of preaching. It's a principle is to give Prabhupada books. That's it. So you always have said, Jani Prabhu meet a nice guy. So he can preach openly, you can. So, but sometimes you meet a rude guys. There is no specific method of preaching.
કઈ કામ હતું?
What happened?
Yes. Yes, Devashu, you are raising hand. You want to say something?
Yes, yes. Prabhu, so I have a friend in my college.
Mm.
So, he's chanting 8 rounds, but he's not reading any books and he's also not listening to any lectures. And a few days back, when I went to college, so he was asking me how to read Shiv Puran. So I said, I don't know. But so I am asking, how to cultivate him. So I don't know how to preach, but, so he's chanting 8 rounds. He's also waking up early in the morning, but he does some exercise, then chant 8 rounds, and then he reads, college stuff, and then he
Now
comes
you
to
ask a counter question. Why you want to read Shiva Puran?
college. Yes.
So, like the why theory is very good. You ask why. And so when
Okay.
you say why you want to read Shiva Puran,
Yes.
then do you know that the compiler of Shiva Puran, he was not happy after reading Shiva Puran? Then you will say where it is mentioned. Then you show Bhagavatam, first canto, 5th chapter, and Vyasa is not happy reading after 17 Puranas. 18th Purana. So now you want to read Shiva Puran or Bhagavad Puran? Bhagavad Purana is actually Amalam Purana. So it is still if you want to read, you can go ahead. Nothing wrong, Shiva Puran. But you see, Vyasa was not happy after reading Shiva Puran. And he is feeling, like uncompleted after reading Shiva Puran. But he got satisfied after compiling Bhagavatam. So if you want to read something which is not complete, or you want to read something complete. Okay.
Yes.
So it always depends upon person to person.
So, I was thinking I can ask him to like join the group.
That's always good, no problem. You can join the group.
Because he's already waking up early in the morning. So, just join the support session.
Join the group, no problem. You can join the group Vaishnava Sangha. By association, you'll become purified. But you see, depends, Prabhu, But somehow is chanting, so it is good.
Yes.
So this life or next life or next to next life or some or other
So,
is coming towards
yeah.
Krishna.
So he went to, near our college, there is Hare Krishna center, Hare Krishna Bharat, it is called. So he used to go there, but, so they have like a system. So they have lectures, but, have to pay money to join them. So he was like, I stopped going. So,
Oh.
they were asking him money and you can join lectures. So he was like, so I stopped going there. But, so he was also interested in reading Bhagavad Gita. So, I'm going to do, like try to motivate him to do that. But, and one more question I have. So, like the Q&A session has begun or after some time?
Sorry?
This is Q&A session, Prabhu.
Is
He
it
was
really?
asking about the Q&A session.
Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
No,
Yeah.
no, technically not. Technically not. Okay.
Yeah, so it has,
I'm just talking to Priyan Prabhu, and I just gave the first principle, and we are discussing about that. Okay. So next principle, Priyansh, you are there, or you went for cooking? You are still there, Priyansh Prabhu? Okay, now I think he's busy like cooking.
Yeah, but
And second thing,
you were
yeah.
speaking about the preaching and everything, and I admire how you mentioned you start like with the basic philosophy, like like when you spoke the example, like when someone asks Prabhupada, "Have you seen God?" and everything, and how Prabhupada dealt with it just by going to the basic and everything. It just like, yes, like, have you seen God? That's very advanced, but have you done this basic, thing that you have to go through everything? Like that does not even sound prideful or even an attempt to break their pride, like you were saying. It is actually like correcting your perspective. Like you were saying, like, oh, do you know how many rivers are in Kailash and everything? How big is the banyan tree? That's just, they begin to understand like, oh, this person, he's not, trying to convert me.
Yeah, Prabhupada servants, Prabhupada servants. Okay. So we have to spread the glories of Prabhupada. Yeah, fine. So next thing, Priyansh Prabhu, what I was saying is that next principle of preaching is that at the initial stage, one should not try to give his own examples when you preach. In the initial stage, simply repeat the examples told by Prabhupada or other senior devotees, because we are not that much expert in that Nyaya philosophy. That means giving some reasoning, and so when you are a little bit advanced, then you can have your own examples. Otherwise, if you are trying to, I mean, if you are confident, you can do it. I'm not saying don't. That's why I said the initial stage. I use the word. And if you are confident about the philosophy, then you. I'm not saying don't do this. I'm saying better to avoid in the initial stage, unless you are completely confident of what you're speaking. So it's not wrong to give analogy, but I advise that initial stage it is better to repeat the analogy given by Prabhupada or other senior devotees. Then more and more you get confidence of your philosophy, and then you, with your little knowledge on the philosophy, and then you give your own philosophy. Now give your own analogy, examples you can give. Otherwise, it is always, because we always want to give our own examples, and you repeat what Prabhupada said, because Prabhupada has given example for everything. Everything Prabhupada has given examples. Prabhupada told so many stories. Prabhupada has given so many examples, and Tattva Prabhu has given some, and we have also given some examples, and Sundar Gopal Prabhu, Nimai Prabhu, they have given so many examples. So try to repeat it. It's not wrong. I'm not saying it is wrong. I'm saying unless you are a little bit expert, try to avoid this. These are two principles of preaching.
Yes, Prabhu. The example I gave now of like parents is sending money to read the child. Prabhu, that the same example I have heard from Srila Prabhupada of one of the lecture of Srila Prabhupada from Srimad Bhagavatam. That
Yes.
only I have presented.
Good, good. Yeah, of course, the more and more you get confidence of your philosophical presentation, then you can give your own analogy, no problem. I just give my own analogy when I speak, but that requires little bit of, because if you speak little bit wrong philosophy, people are there to waiting to point out. So I am a logical person. I always give logics. So when you ask me question, I think of the ground level, and then I give logic for it. I explain. That's how I always. So, but initial stage it is little dangerous. So anyway, it's very good program that you are doing. I'm very much impressed with that. Try to cultivate the new boys, and then
Prabhu, because
now
of your inspiration also, Prabhu, it is happening. So
very happy
I have
to
never
hear.
did it before, actually.
Good.
All
Very
your
good.
glories.
Even there is a mistake, it is okay. Even there is a mistake, it is okay. Preach. Preaching is success. Preaching itself is actually success. There is no, I think there is no mistake in it. And another thing, what I was saying that, yeah, and then slowly, the boys whom you preach, bring them to Vaishnava Sangha, and then like that, slowly cultivate them and bring them closer.
Prabhu, I actually talk with them. I speak to them, but the thing is that Prabhu, they are not very much cultivated with the English knowledge. Actually, they belong to a local Bengal school. Recently, they have admitted in Centurion University and all this. Actually, they are not acquainted with this English medium and all.
At least bring them for a japa session, it's okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
Bring them for
I
japa
have
session.
requested them for chanting, and tomorrow only they will be getting their chanting bits,
You
and
can
after
put
that
them
we
in
can.
those who are pious, you put them in the group, but let them come for a japa session, that's okay. Then you cultivate them privately. By seeing the face of the devotees only, they get purified. By looking at Jani Prabhu, Sami Prabhu, Luvish Prabhu, by your face, and they'll get
I'm
purified.
not a devotee. Rascal.
Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. And where is Rishikesh Prabhu's left? Huh? You went to take prasadam or what? Okay. Rishikesh Prabhu wanted to show you something. Okay. It's coming?
Prabhu, I want to ask one thing on this topic about Lord
Yeah.
Shiva. Prabhu, actually, one of a classmate of my college, so what he's doing, he's little bit pious also. So what he's doing in the morning, he wake up early and he chants on Rudrakshmala of Om Namah Shivaya and all. He was asking that why you are putting this tilak and all. So I have explained a little bit that why I'm putting, what is the glories of this putting of tilak and all. So he also said me that yes, I am chanting Om Namah Shivaya in the Rudrakshmala. So how, Prabhu, I can present him our Hare Krishna Mahamantra and all?
There is one sloka is there. Sampradaya Vihinaye Mantraste Nishfalamataha.
Yes, Prabhu.
You know the sloka?
Yes, Prabhu.
So, Sampradaya Vihinaye Mantraste Nishfalamataha. It means no mantra will work without coming from the Guru Parampara. So, even if you want to worship Shiva, you have to go through the proper channel. So, in that way, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given us Hare Krishna mantra. So, better you chant Hare Krishna mantra. Why you want to chant this? So, that is one way of presenting. Depends upon that person. If the person is hardcore Shiva devotee, that's this different way. But some or other, you tell him read Prabhupada books. Some or other, you push Prabhupada books to him. Even if he's chanting whatever, no problem. So some devotees, they are weird. They try to make them stop eating meat. They will say, no, we should make them stop eating meat. I say, why? Why you should stop them eating it? Why you should stop them eating meat? So that's not our mission. Our mission is not to create some useless bunch of vegetarians. Okay. Our mission is to make Krishna conscious people. So let them eat meat, no problem. You chant Hare Krishna. By chanting Hare Krishna, gradually they will give up. So we should be very careful about all these things. So once Prabhupada time, they made a back to Cotton magazine, and then they put cover picture of killing cow, and then they were writing about why the cow killing is bad. And Prabhupada said, don't do all this. So don't bring all these kind of things in my magazine. Just give the philosophy to them. Don't go to any controversial subjects. So Prabhupada said, don't do all this. So we are not here for this. So whoever who is chanting Om Namo Namah Shivaya, so whatever it may be, Om Namah Shivaya, whatever, just read Prabhupada books. Read this book. Finish. And whenever you get time, you speak about Krishna to him slowly, slowly, slowly. Inject the Krishna. Inject Krishna in his heart gradually, gradually.
So regarding this, I can add one thing that one of my schoolmate also, Prabhu, he's now also he's my college mate. So what he's doing now, Prabhu, he's reading Ramcharitamanas. So I have presented him some books like I gave him Bhagavad Gita. Two Bhagavad Gita he has, like small Bhagavad Gita also and the large one also, the normal size one. And also I have gave one message of God. So whenever I ask him which books you are reading, how long you are chanting, he explains. Actually, I have added him in the Vaishnav Sangha group also. His name is Sai Tilak. He has recently joined. So Prabhu, I have explained him all these things. Whenever I ask him how long you chant, so what he does is he is saying that yes, I'm chanting 9 to 10 rounds. But whenever I ask him that how long you are chanting during exam times, so he's saying that yes, I'm compromising because I have to study and all. And whenever I ask him that, are you reading the books like Bhagavad Gita and all, message of Godhead that I have given you? He's saying that I'm not getting much time to read. I said, ask him that you are reading Ramcharitamanas, you can give at least 5 minutes so that you can read at least 2 pages of message of Godhead. It will not take much time of yours. But he's not so much inclined to these things. How can
See, not everybody you can deliver. Not everybody you can make Krishna conscious. So we are doing an effort. Not we cannot expect that everybody should listen to you and then they should convert. So preaching means 99% you are failure. Okay, only 1% you make progress. You see, that's why our job is difficult because mostly our preaching will become failure. That's not because there's something wrong with our preaching. That person is not qualified to receive Krishna. Maybe he's not ready, because everybody is going through a different journey. Of course, you keep preaching. You keep preaching. Whenever you get opportunity, keep preaching. But it is good that he's chanting. That is very good. So the Nama Prabhu will purify him. Gradually, gradually. Nama Prabhu will purify him. So once devotee is distributing books, and then Prabhupada was, the devotees told Prabhupada, we are trying hard to distribute books, but people are not buying. And some people, even though they're buying, they are not reading what to do. And Prabhupada said, your job is to give my books. Whether they're reading, they're not reading, they are after reading, they're coming to temple, not coming to temple, that's not your job. Your job is to give my books to them. So maybe the book is not meant for him, but it is meant for his neighbor, a relative, or his son. We don't know. The book is going there for means it's going for a purpose. Like myself, I want to read Bhagavad Gita when I was doing second year college, first year, yeah, first year engineering. I want to read Bhagavad Gita, and then morning I thought, evening I went to my friend's room. I saw Bhagavad Gita on his table, and he's a Brahmin boy. He don't read the book. I asked, do you read this book? He said, I don't read this book. Give it to me. Then he gave the book to me. See, he purchased the book for me.
Haribol.
So the Nama Prabhu knows, Krishna knows, why is he going there? Why this book is going there? So we don't know. At least it's good that that person is chanting Hare Krishna. So you keep trying, you keep telling him, encourage him, but don't be demotivated when you don't read our Prabhupada books.
No, actually, whenever we start chanting, little bit changes occur, but I don't see any changes. Like he's so much addicted to phone, and he does watch all this nonsense kind of movies and all every time, and sometimes he also use slangs also.
So Krishna
All
consciousness is not only bound to this birth. There are so many births to come. Next birth, he'll get better opportunity. If not this life, next life. So the Krishna consciousness journey is beyond this one life. Okay, Prabhupada says that most of my devotees will end up in heavenly planets. So what does it mean? Most of my devotees will end up in heavenly planets. So what does it mean? So going to Krishna, even for us it is difficult, What do you think about those kind of people? Even for us, there is no guarantee that we go back to Krishna. We may also end up in heavenly planets, we become like Indra, Chandra, like them, or servants of them. So you preach, but don't worry so much about the result. But you put your best effort. Clear? Okay, so Sami Prabhu found the verse, he posted. Unless you are initiated by bona fide spiritual master in discipline succession, the mantra that you might have received is without any effect. Vidya karmani ch sada guruhu praptaha falapadaha anyatha naiva faladaha prasannoktaha falaprasadaha. One must receive all kind of mantras only from bona fide spiritual master. Otherwise the mantra will not be truthful. Louis Prabhu. Prabhupada said it is very difficult to make a madman sane. Okay. Preaching is like that. Yes. Yes. Can we go to
in the same aspect, I can ask one question.
Yeah.
That Prabhu, all the time I have this question in my mind, but I forget this thing. Prabhu, like law of attraction, Prabhu, how it works? Because on that principle, I have read one thing in Bhagavatam that even if we are chanting without means if we are concentrating on nature also, and we are focusing on a thing, we will ultimately get a particular thing. How it works, Prabhu?
Sorry, what is that?
Prabhu, somewhere means in Bhagavatam first canto, I have read one thing in the purport only. Srila Prabhupada explains that even if we are trying to meditate upon nature and we want something from the nature, nature will give us.
I don't know. You send the quote purport, then we'll discuss. It is very dangerous to discuss like that because we need to know what is the context, why Prabhupada is speaking, and what does he means, and what is the is related to. Because our philosophy is a secret. We cannot answer like that without knowing all the context. Time it is contextual. Okay, so you find out and then you send me. We will see. I'll answer you.
Prabhu, on this actually, I was asking because our family members, like they are following one type of Buddhist philosophy. Do you know, Prabhu, about SGI, Soka Gakkai International? Anything about this?
Sorry?
Soka Gakkai International. Do you know about this?
I don't know.
Prabhu, it is actually before means 6-7 years we were also practicing, and my family members also practicing about around 10 years they were practicing before coming on to this Krishna consciousness and all. So whenever I'm trying to preach to the family members, like our relatives and all, they used to say that I actually present, Prabhu, that the things are not told by our Lord Buddha and all. They have a different thing. They eat meat and all, and sit in front of the to whom they pray. They sit with shoes and all. They do not have any respect and all. Just they chant. They have a special mantra for that, and they focus on thing like they want a building, so they write it on a paper and put it on that whomever they are praying, and they try to chant on these things, and they ultimately they are getting also, Prabhu. So how we can explain to them?
How do you know they are getting it?
Prabhu, they are saying, I means one they have an experience
Tell
book
them to
also.
write in a paper that you want to become the Prime Minister, President of United States, and put inside. If it works, then I will convert myself to that religion.
Yes, Prabhu. But this is common belief in West also. Everyone believes like this. And if they say if you don't, get it, you did something wrong. You didn't attract it properly, or your mind was not thinking about it, hard enough.
You know that secret book, that is like based on this law of attraction. Secret book, something like that. It's very famous.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay.
There is
But
also there's many famous people also who are like celebrities, and they say that, well, I got to this position because I always was meditating on this position and I attracted this, and now I have gotten it. You should also do this, they say.
Sai Baba devotees like that only. They always say that I pray to Sai Baba, I got this one. Even the Christians also same. The Christians also they think like, first of all, the Christian missionaries they will come and say that, oh, you have problem in life? Yeah, I have problem in life. You don't have money? Yes, you pray to Jesus, you will get it. Then this guy will go to church and then he will pray. Somehow you will get. Then he'll become Christian. After become Christian, the funny thing, you will go to the same church and then he will ask, oh my dear father, why did you forsake me? Come on. What is this? This time his prayer did not work out. See, his prayer worked out that time. Now he's saying, my dear father, why did you forsake me? Why you are not giving this to me? So actually it happens, just like there is a verse in Srimad Bhagavatam. Prahlad Maharaj says, what is that? What's the first line of it? Yatha dukkam ayatnataha. Yatha dukkam ayatnataha. Against like that. This is 7th canto. Srimad Bhagavatam. You can go to 7. Okay, go to 7. What is the first line? Sukham maitendriyakam daitya deha yogena dehinam sarvatra lapite daivat yatha dukkam ayatnatah. 763. 763 you can show. Sukham maitendriyakam daitya deha yogena dehinah. Translation. Read this, Priyansh Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Prahlad Maharaj continued, my friends, born of demoniac families, the happiness perceived with reference to the sense objects by contact with the body can be obtained in any form of life, according to one's past fruitive activities. Such happiness is automatically obtained without endeavor, just as we obtain distress.
So the happiness and distress are obtained without any efforts, without any endeavor. Yatha dukkam ayatnataha. Sarvatra labhyate daivat. Sukham maitendrikam daitya deha yogena. Everybody, even the pig, even the fish, everybody is automatically happiness and distress. So, I mean, how it is possible, Prabhu? Like there is one book, and 2% want to buy this. Now, how the universe will work on this? Universe will give the book to both person. Okay, there is one girl, and 2% want to marry a girl, and now who will get this girl now?
They say
Both
who
of them
wants it
share
most.
50-50.
They say who wants it most.
Huh?
They say who wants it most and is most attracting the.
This is
Yes,
called.
Prabhu. They have this type of argument, and also they say that who has the power of meditating the most. So
So it means
this
the power
kind of
is meditation, not in the your like universal, nothing like that. The power is with you, not in the universe. That's what we say that like you can walk in the water, you can walk in the fire. Depends upon your pure power. Yeah. So don't because they want to cheat, Prabhu. Like Bhakti Siddhanta say, cheaters want to be cheated. Cheaters want to cheat the cheaters, whatever.
Yes, Prabhu.
Cheated. So it is just like that.
Then
So
there
we
is
don't
some.
need so much about this. Huh?
Then there is some that they do like affirmations in the morning. They get up and then they go in front of the mirror and say, "Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so. Oh, I am so beautiful. I am so wise." And like this, they
I
think,
can do it.
yeah,
I am very rich.
yes, I'm very rich. And then eventually, if they believe that they are rich, they will become rich.
Anyway, there are so many mental cases in the world. We don't need to talk about them.
Yes, Prabhu.
We had to open some mental hospitals to send all of them inside. Come on, it's a foolishness. If everybody want to become the number one billionaire in the world, you can go before the computer. I mean, you can mirror and say, "I want to become. I want to become." In it's a foolish thing.
Yes, Prabhu. Then everyone would be billionaire if there was no karma.
All emotional talks. That's why Krishna consciousness is beyond emotions. We are practical people in the world. We are practical. We don't buy all these emotions. You don't buy all these things. You are beyond emotions. You are beyond intellectual capacity. He says, there's three things, right? Body, karmana, manasa, vacha, right? Karmana means action, the body. Manasa means what? Mind. Vacha means words. Also intelligence. So we are beyond all these things. That's why nobody can cheat us. Nobody can cheat Hare Krishna devotee. But everybody can be cheated. The Christians can come and convert any Hare Krishna devotee. Have you ever seen? Unless he's a fool. Unless he's a fool. Any
Prabhu, one
Christian,
time
Muslim,
happened.
anybody can convert by seeing
One time
this
happened.
tilak. By seeing this tilak, no preacher want to come near us.
Yes, Prabhu. Actually, I heard in Finland they have this Christian church, this Mormon church, and in their preaching, this handbook, it is said that do not approach Hare Krishna devotees. There is big
You will be converted.
Yes.
Beware of Hare Krishnas. You will be converted. What they have done, Prabhu? They went to Africa. They came to India. And then they took away our land, their money and power and everything they took away, and then they just give one Bible to us. That's it. What is the use of the book? You tell me. They took away the money, power, everything they took away. You see? They lost. Even Africa, they lost. At least India, there is a culture. That is why, still India is a little bit holding. But look at other countries. Everywhere Christianity. They lost everything. They took away the opulence, wealth, your everything they took away, and then they just gave only Jesus Christ. And the Jesus is different color in different country. In some country is black, some country is white. And in our India, in some places, Jesus is these there is chariot festivals in church. Chariot festival. Rath Yatra is happening.
Rath Yatra.
Baby Jesus, Mother Mary, Rath Yatra. And then the Mangal Shudra they wear. The Christians wear Mangal Shudra. Is a cross in the Mangal Shudra. And they put lamps in the houses. Is a cross in the lamp. Everything they do same like Hindus. That's why they say a joke, So the Christians want to convert everyone, all the Hindus to Christianity. Finally, Jesus got converted to Hindu. Yeah, but this has become Hindu now. In his temple, all Hindu practices going on.
There is a popular meme. There is a Jesus Gayatri mantra also.
Oh, Jesus Gayatri Mantra
Yes,
is there.
Mary Putrani.
Yeah, there are so many fools in the world, bro. I think let us not waste time about talking them. It's simply waste of time. Let us talk something useful. Okay, anyway, so what is next? Anything else? I think Rishikesh want to show something. I don't know where he disappeared.
He's in the kitchen.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Ask him to come.
Prabhu, one last question can I ask?
Yeah. Yes.
Prabhu, thing that is that I have said you earlier that I have texted him one ISKCON brahmachari to whom I was connected before. So I have also given him the voice message also that we are not no longer want to get connect with us and don't try to call us and all this text us. And we have also given him the IS 77 book also, whom we are following and with whom we are connected. Also, I have explained all these things. But now, from what he is creating problem, I'm here at Bhubaneswar, so he is trying to approach my parents, and he is coming at our home, and he also visited to Smriti Prabhu's home also, Prabhu. And he is trying to approach our parents. So how we can explain that?
So next time you don't do this. Next time, like you try to avoid this kind of people. Do not try to preach them or don't tell them I have nothing to do with you or something. Just tell them I'm busy. That's it. That's always better. So next time when you meet this kind of people, that too when you are dependent on your parents and all those things. Next time when you come across this kind of situation, do not mess with fools. They will unnecessarily create quarrel, and we have to answer all these things.
No, actually, I have not explained means him anything. Actually, before means 3 years we were 2 years actually we were for he was connected with us and he was explaining everything. Actually, he was a guide of ISKCON that who was guiding us regarding book reading and all these things. So a little from the time beginning he was visiting our home and all these things. So later on when I got connected with ISKM and all this thing. So I have explained him all this philosophy means that I am following Srila Prabhupada's instruction only, Ritwik system, and I don't want to waste my time in ISKCON and I don't want to visit.
That's it.
Yes, Prabhu. Now he's trying to approach my parents. He's
You
trying to
preach your
visit
parents.
them.
You preach your parents.
Yes, Prabhu. I have explained, but he's trying to come to our home. Prabhu. So what
Let him
can be
go
done?
to your home, but you tell your parents that I am doing this only. But he will try a few times and then he'll get fed up, Prabhu, and then he will go away. He has so many work to do, na. He has not dedicated his life to disturb you, right? He will try his level best for some time. When he knows that it is a failure, then he'll go away. You tell your parents exactly what you're doing and make them understand. Then your parents understand, then you're quiet. And another thing is that don't try to agitate him. If he's trying to agitate you, just try to go away. Don't try to challenge him, agitate him or something. The fools, their fools cannot be agitated. They'll be unnecessarily. When I just saw one video also, they say that like one person will ask the superior, senior manager, he will say, "Sir, I'm so disgusted. People talk bad about me, and then they criticize me, and even I'm not wrong. People, they always, try to create some bad image on me, and so many things. Just keep on talking." Then that senior person told that, next time when you meet a fool, and then he is trying to create some mess with you, a fool. When you meet a fool, you just tell him, "Yes, you are right." That's it. Then you do your work. He will not disturb you anymore. But he replied, "That's it. But I cannot be shameless like you. He told the senior guy, "I cannot be shameless like you. He is insulting me and then he is doing all these things. You want me to go like that? You don't want me to retaliate or something." He was talking. Then the senior person he was working, looked at his eyes. He said, "Yes, you are right." So, what does it mean now? He's was talking like a fool. He said, yes, you are right. Then he started doing his work. So when you meet this kind of fools, better you say yes to Hare Krishna. That's it. You just work on other people now. Why you should tell him that you read IA 1977 book, Prabhupada is a spiritual master? Why? This guy will not be converted. This guy will not get sense. My volume is low.
No, Prabhu, I'm able to hear clearly, Prabhu.
Okay, so
No, bro, it's okay.
so best is that do not try to preach to ISKCON people. They are already brainwashed. I don't know whether they left with some brains or not. Maybe brain is fully dissolved by the washing. They lost their brain also. So better approach some people with some brain. So when this kind of people comes and they say, okay, Hare Krishna Prabhuji, like once
Yes, Prabhu. Repeatedly, my mother also Prabhu, explained him that we are not going to get initiated in your temple and all these things. Repeatedly, my father also explained that we are unable to chant. Means unusual excuses they used to give so that he may not approach us anymore.
Yeah,
But still, he's trying to
he
do
will
this
go
thing.
away. He will go away. Don't worry. How long he will do that? Don't agitate him. Just avoid him. He will go away. Don't worry. Huh?
Yes.
Don't go away. Tell Smriti Prabhu also, his parents also to be little bit. Don't worry about that. Huh? Clear. It's a matter of
Yes.
time. He will go away, Prabhu. Like Satyam Chaudhary Prabhu. When Satyam Chaudhary Prabhu was here, and he was connected to HKM, and then he came to us, and then he asked the Prabhu, the devotees are messaging Prabhu, they're asking me to come back and all those things, what I should do. He asked me. Then I said that you tell them that you are not able to wake up in the morning, you are not able to follow the principles, you are not able to chant 16 rounds, you are not able to, sometime eating outside food, I just say like that I told. He said that, then after some time, he was trying to cultivate, then he stopped talking to him anymore. That's it. Better know why we should waste our time with answering and justifying, The Jadabharat technique. Jadabharat always want to portray himself as a fool and loser, useless. Then they don't waste your time with you. Clear? When you know that you are trying to, then next what he will do? You're preaching your friends, right? He will come to that friends. And then he will tell the friends that don't follow Priyansh. He's not following his con. He will try to confuse them. The best is that, stay away from him and then just act like a fool. That's it. You don't need to show your spiritual advancement to others. Yes. Anything else? Okay, now Rishikesh Prabhu is here. I will show you some video. You can see the video. Yes, you can.
Hare Krishna. I'll share my screen.
Somewhat go to balcony and check. Go to balcony and check. Okay, I think he's searching.
No, actually, I was trying to share. Just a minute, huh?
What are we done? And photos is stand off me. Automatically, para na tani wari ako. Something wrong. What the first off on me? What is overflowing? I think if you're not wrong, the whole roof will be full of water now. அப்படி இருந்துச்சுன்னா தண்ணி வெளில போற வழியெல்லாம் கிளீனா இருக்கா ஓப்பனா இருக்கான்னு செக் பண்ணி வாட்ச் எடுக்கணும்.
You'll take
Do
some
you have
time.
time, Babu?
No,
Yes,
no,
you can take time.
just 1 minute.
Okay,
Okay,
meanwhile,
meanwhile,
anybody has any
any
questions?
questions?
I don't
I
know,
don't
is
know.
having
Is having some.
anybody want to
Anybody
ask
want to
something?
ask something?
Yes, Prabhu. So my mother is asking, I want to ask you a question. So she was like, from whom are you talking so long?
Anything
So
else
did
to
you
share?
answer the question?
Can you hear?
Hello?
Devarish Prabhu
Yes,
was
Prabhu.
asking.
Yes. We can watch the video first, no problem.
Yeah, actually, I have one question, Dr. Prahlad Prabhu. I was speaking with one Prabhupada disciple, and he brought up this one point, and I want to copy and paste it.
Prabhu hears Prabhu.
What's that?
I'm not sure if Prahlad Prabhu is hearing you.
Oh,
Because he
am I too
wasn't
low?
hearing Devarish Prabhu also. He wasn't hearing him before.
Oh, all right. I'll
He
just
wasn't go-
post. I'll post my question.
Is
Hold on.
Rishikesh Prabhu hearing us?
He's saying you cannot share the screen, Sami Prabhu.
It's
Can
open.
you check
And
on
also,
this?
he's co-host. Some problem there
You're
is.
muted. You're muted. Oh, I am muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Yes. Sorry.
Can you hear me, Prabhu?
Yeah, yeah.
So you are able to see?
Yeah,
Now it's working.
we can see. Yeah.
Audio is there?
No audio.
No audio. You have to remove the earphone or what? Is it uploaded?
Otherwise, Swami Prabhu can just go to YouTube and then you can share some.
You yourself can share, no? Go to YouTube and share it. It will work. All mothers want to talk to me, huh?
Yes,
Now,
Prabhu.
mother want to talk to me. Okay. Okay. Maybe after this session, Prabhu. Is she a devotee, Devesh Prabhu?
Prabhu. No, Prabhu.
Okay. Let us finish the session first. No, I just tell no, we are talking among the friends. Just devotees discussing the philosophy.
So there was two questions. Manu Prabhu had
Oh.
some question. He was talking, but you didn't hear him.
Is it? Yeah, because actually he is sitting close to me. I mute my
Yes,
thing,
Prabhu.
so I cannot hear. Yes, Manu Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Yes, I just wanted to pose this one question. It was by I got a statement by a Prabhupada disciple and everything, and he was stating this perspective about the language that Prabhupada was using. I want to post that in the group chat so that we can get a proper answer for this. Because he was saying, of course, I was there and I heard everything, and I knew the context. And I was of course, he's senior, but at the same time, like, if someone is saying I'm there, then how can I correct if he's over there and everything? I want to send what he said to me.
If you don't understand, someone can tell.
Like there are two, actually three reasons why I was afraid to even reply. First, he was senior to me. Second, he was telling me that he was there with Prabhupada, and he was just only like making this point about like a certain word that Prabhupada used.
So
But
what he
I wanted
criticized?
to correct that point, yes. But at the same time, I felt as though I was not qualified to do that because he was senior, and also he was saying that he was there physically. So how to?
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I want to send. Oh, let me just do that.
who is this?
So from where the water was coming?
Anu Prabhu, who's the devotee? Is he the? He's a old devotee.
Go up and see where the
Yeah,
water.
he's an old devotee. Hold
Is
on,
it-
Is his
just
name
give me a
Ratayatra
second.
Das? Is he the person in our group, actually in our Vaishnav
No,
Sangha
he's a
Telegram group?
no.
Is he the
It's not.
Nara? I forgot the name. Nara something.
Oh, Narayan.
No.
Oh, that.
Okay, not him either.
No.
Anyway, what did he say? What did he say?
Okay, I found a quote. Let me just send it in the group chat.
Yes, Prabhu.
Group chat here or in the group?
No, sorry, in the
Zoom chat.
right here. Yeah, Zoom chat. That's what I mean.
Okay.
So
Okay, Lebo Hang Prabhu. You're going? You left already? Okay, good.
Still here.
Okay, no problem. Okay, see you next week then, huh? Thank you.
So
Hare
much for
Krishna.
association, Prabhu.
Yes. In a similar way, ISKCON has broken, often subtly through propaganda, Sri Prabhupada orders. Since the Guru fall downs. Anyway, the parampara distribution of the bona fide Hare Krishna movement, Srila Prabhupada brought to the US, goes on in his books and lectures because he never went anywhere. He simply incarnated fully in his Vani form, instruction after his brief walk from disappear. There is no way the word his Srila Prabhupada uttered could have been dubbed from the word my on my recording made that time. He said his disciples, I heard it. But the moment after Srila Prabhupada is characterized by many changes to his orders, including his books, the various changes and interpretations will go on and on. But the truth of the original books and recorded lectures will go on and survive the conditioned collapse of any morality in society and the destruction of his predicted by Srila Prabhupada, the war with China and WWII. Okay.
yeah, but when he was saying his and my and everything, I wanted to correct that.
Understand. There's a final will. Prabhupada will, right?
Yes.
Understood. Rishikesh, audio is coming?
I think so.
Let us see the video and answer your questions.
Good. Rishikesh Prabhu, there is no audio.
Anyway, it's okay. So you send the link to him.
Yes,
Sami
Prabhu.
Prabhu.
Send it to me, Prabhu.
Sami Prabhu will send the link to you. Sorry, you send the money to the link to Sami Prabhu. You see, Manu Prabhu, basically, with this comment, I can say, whoever it is, he's a confused character. You know, he himself is confused. And he's saying, he heard the word his. It means he's saying that Guru system is right. Okay. And he's saying that because Guru fall down, he created a mess. And he's also saying that Prabhupada is still living through his books. So you can clearly understand he's a confused character. And these kind of people, they will never listen to anybody. And even if you present, even if Prabhupada comes talk before them also, they may not accept. So they are so foolish, even though they are seniors or whatever, they are the better. You see, my point, Prabhu, like how I always preach is that I want to see my quality time. By talking to you, if there is a use, I will talk. If there is no use, I just move away from the place. Right? By you talking to them, if he convinced, and then you preach. If he's going to listen to you and then he's going to change his life, then you spend your time. And if he's so foolish and arrogant, and then he thinks he know more than you, then why you should spend your quality time for this kind of people? Just say Hare Krishna Prabhuji and leave the place. That's what I will do. And if you have so much time, then you talk and have some fun. Okay. And he will never listen to you. He will never listen to you. He will never listen to you anything. He will say that because you see that he is trusting so much on what he heard. And Prabhupada clearly says that we are conditioned souls, we have 4 defects. I have seen, Prabhu, what devotees hearing me, Prabhu. When I say something, they are doing something else. Then they say, Prabhu, you only said no, Prabhu. They are telling me. I know what is the use of the hearing. Our hearing is so imperfect. You're seeing, you're hearing me, what I'm saying? Some network
Yes,
problem?
yes, bro. Yes, bro. Like,
We cannot trust so much on your hearing and seeing, Prabhu. You cannot hear. So many people with Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur heard him, but only the person who did not hear him followed Bhakti Siddhanta. Prabhupada was not with Bhakti Siddhanta. Sundar Gopal Prabhu was not with Prabhupada personally. Only they understood what Prabhupada said. What is use of your useless hearing? What is use of useless hearing? Right? And there is a tape, So, they are self-centered people, Prabhu. They trust their intelligence so much, they trust their senses so much, they trust themselves so much, and then they don't trust anybody else in the whole world. Because they saw so much failures, and then Prabhupada give an example, right? Even after by taking so much of medicines, even the tasty khichdi, appeals to be like a porridge for you. So because there are so many people cheating, when you go and speak something, and he thinks you're also cheater. So my personal advice, if you ask me, I will say, Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavad Pranam, Vancha Kalpataru, leave the place. That's what I will. That is what I will do. And you go and better work with some innocent people and try to make him Krishna consciousness. We have so many answers to give, but is he in a position to take the answers or not? That you have to see. When a person is not in a position to take the answer, then why you should waste your time on him? You can go and fight, and then you can quarrel, and then you can lose your cool, and then you get angry, and then he will also get angry. You just fight like 2 dogs, and then what is the use? Clear?
clear. Like, I emailed this, senior because I saw his following Prabhupada memories and everything. And he put his email in that video also, like, because he gave like a document, PDF, Mohan Day's ointment and everything in home remedies. So I contacted him for that. And I told him, oh, I'm part of ISKM, Sundar Gopal Prabhu, he's leading the mission of Srila Prabhupada. And already he was just saying, oh, this is all mental speculation of Rifix and everything. But again, like the way that, like I felt at that time, I was thinking like, I can easily answer that if it was just a random person. But because he's more senior and then he was there at that time, I didn't know what to say. But this kind of encourages me as you're telling me, like,
No, you cannot think like that. Since if he's there, Prabhupada time means Prabhupada, what kind of philosophy it is? If he was there doing Prabhupada means Prabhupada. The knowledge is coming from the heart, Prabhu. The knowledge is not even coming from the books. You understand? This knowledge is not even coming from the books.
Wow.
The knowledge is coming from the heart. Tesham sarata yuktanam bachadam priti purvakam dadami buddhi yokam tam is giving the knowledge from Paramatma, is giving the knowledge to you. The books give only basics. Knowledge is coming from the books. The realization is coming from the heart. Paramatma is giving realization. You can be a bookworm by reading books. Bhagavad Gita 18, 26, 14, 19. You can say so many things. But realization is coming from here. That requires purification. So just because somebody was with Prabhupada doesn't mean they understood Prabhupada. I can bet you nobody in the world knows the instruction of Prabhupada than His Grace Sundar Gopal Prabhu. I am very confident about that. Because I saw so many people. As far as I know, nobody understood what Prabhupada wants other than Sundar Gopal Prabhu. That I can confidently say. Very confident about that. I saw so many. Not even Madhupandit Prabhu, not even Sachilapati Prabhu. Not even Madhupandit Prabhu. Nobody understands. Not even Vrindavan Prabhu. Nobody knows what Prabhupada wanted. Sundar Gopal Prabhu has the same spirit of Prabhupada. By following him, things are automatically going. You are so small, we don't have any temple, we don't have any centers, we don't have much money, we don't have much followers, we don't have much political influence, but our preaching is going international. Prabhupada mercy. So do not think that if someone who is with Prabhupada, he knows more about Prabhupada. That is a foolish idea. You understand?
Yes, bro.
Yeah. He is being a fool, I have no problem, but you should not be a fool by thinking that he was with Prabhupada, so he understands Prabhupada. You cannot be like this.
Yes, bro.
Yes.
Thank
Sami Prabhu, he sent the link to you. You think you can play that?
Kindly help, this is my request. Kindly help, this is my request. Print as many books in as many languages and distribute throughout the whole world. And Krishna consciousness movement will automatically increase.
So what about distributing 1008 Bhagavad Gitas? That too on the auspicious appearance day of Lord Krishna. And I don't think there will be any better way to please Prabhupada than this. So ISKM Pondicherry on 26th August, Janmashtami Day, going to organize a grand festival in Pondicherry. Thousands of people will be gathering. So using this opportunity, we will be distributing thousands of Bhagavad Gita at bare minimum cost for one's commitment.
Wow, sounds good. But how can I contribute
Well,
some?
it's very simple. Just DM me on this number on WhatsApp and tell me how many Bhagavad Gitas you are doing.
Give Bhagavad Gita in every hand. Help them enter spiritual land.
Wow, Ringo.
So kindly help.
This is amazing, bro. A nice video he has done. So we have a desire of giving 1000 Bhagavad Gitas. Let us see. If we get sponsors, we can do that. If you have sponsored 50 Bhagavad Gitas, one Bhagavad Gita costs 250 rupees only. We purchase from BBT for 250 rupees one Bhagavad Gita. And if you sponsor that 250 Bhagavad Gita, 250 rupees Bhagavad Gita, suppose if you are giving 100 Bhagavad Gita, it is only 25,000 rupees. 25,000 rupees. So if you can do that, then we will buy the books, and then on that day we give for 51 rupees. So we can take the books for all the people. So if anybody wants to do this, any of your friends who want to do this, or maybe you can take this idea. It will be very nice if you can get 1000 Bhagavad Gitas on that day. Because we are doing in a big mandap, this year it's going to be a very grand festival. But yeah, right, it is going to be a grand festival. We are spending about 60,000 rupees at least only for putting banners throughout Pondicherry. So it will be a very grand festival. So whoever want to do this, and whoever want to kindly contact me. Thank you so much. So kindly message me by WhatsApp. So it will be of help. Yes, thanks Devash Prabhu for sponsoring 5 Bhagavad Gitas. I know you're a student, still you are doing 5 Bhagavad Gitas, it is very good. And those who are working can contribute more. And we will tell you how to do this over. Just contact me or Rishikesh Prabhu. Oh, Haribol, Sami Prabhu is giving 10. Okay, Hare Krishna.
No, that's
So,
Karti Prabhu. That's Karti Prabhu.
oh, Karti Prabhu, sorry. Sorry, Karti Prabhu. Yeah, Karti Prabhu, fine. So, whatever, just message me and try to forward this message across to everybody. Okay. I mean, it's a very nice video he has made. I gave the idea to him today morning. 2 days back, I told him. He takes a little more time, but he does very perfect video. First
Yes.
class video he has made.
Pro level Prabhu, like a movie type content.
Yes. I gave the concepts to him. I told him we do like this, So he did more than the expectation. Uttama. Okay. So this is what I wanted to show. You can send to as many people as possible. Okay. But of course, in ordering from BBT also takes some time. All the temples order for Janmashtami. So we have to order before the stock finishes.
So this was nice part. First Rishikesh Prabhu was talking, then suddenly he's in the phone. And he's on the lap of Depalai Prabhu suddenly.
Yes, that I like that also. That was very good actually.
Yes, Prabhu.
Very well.
This part also.
Yes.
Like a TV commercial, wow.
Yes, Prabhu.
No, this material Pastak make reels like this, but this is transcendental reel.
Yes.
Yeah, the way that he presents, it's like, the common hooks that you see in videos, but it hits different when it comes to Krishna consciousness.
Very well. All glories to Rishikesh Prabhu for doing this. Now he went to the kitchen. He's showing the prasadam to you now.
Prabhu, I also want Prashadam Prabhu. I'm so hungry.
Prabhu, I didn't eat anything today.
It is
Oh,
still
Krishna.
Next
Hey,
month I will have prasadam.
don't show Boga Prabhu. It's not offered yet. You cannot show while cooking.
Oh, oops, sorry, Prabhu.
Yes. You cannot tempt them for eating before you offer to Krishna. Okay.
I'm already too full from Prashadam, Prabhu. I'm already full from Prashadam, so there's no temptation here.
Yes. Okay. So anything
Prabhu,
else?
I want Prabhu.
You want what?
Prashadam.
Radham, come here.
I want pizza.
Oh,
That's Prabhu. I'll come, Prabhu.
Lavesh Prabhu is not eating anything from morning. Why?
I ate a little bit in the morning. That's it. Nothing. No big meal. Full-time Istagoshti session only, bro.
He became yogi, Prabhu. Tapasya.
Take something.
Prabhu.
Your mother is there, right?
Yes, Prabhu, she's there.
She will give something for you. Ask
She's
her to
already cooked, Prabhu, but I haven't taken yet. I told you, Prabhu, your lectures are so engrossing. I just get captivated and I forget about everything.
This is not lecture, it's a discussion form. That's why I like this Istagoshti. It's like a discussion. No? You are also talking. I like this program very much because I like to hear from you, from all of you. That's why I like this program very much. Group discussion, presentations.
Prabhu, I have one question, Prabhu. Can I ask, Prabhu?
Yes.
Prabhu, but it's a little bit stupid question, Prabhu. Little bit.
No problem.
Is-
Sometimes I have experience. Tell me.
Prabhu, actually, I was suddenly, Prabhu, like I don't hear all these Prabhupada memories because they cannot be taken for account. But suddenly this one thing came, and then I was just watching. I even sent to Sami Prabhu. So there was this one Prabhu, I forgot his name. Prabhupada time, Prabhu. So he was telling this one story about how Bhavananda Goswami, when he was in his mother's womb, he actually ate his womb. So there was two child in the mother's womb.
Ate what? The voice was breaking. What is it?
Is my voice audible now, Prabhu?
Yeah.
Is voice okay now? Yes, Prabhu. So basically, when Bhavananda Goswami was about to become born, okay. Yes, Prabhu. So like what happened was there was two children in the mother's womb. So what happened was I heard that this Prabhu was saying when he was born, like after he was born, the doctor said actually there was two children, but came out only one child. And then later, some doctor said, actually, no, this person, he ate his twin, he ate his brother in the womb. And then this Prabhu, he after maybe like 10, and then after like, 5, 10 years, when he was doing all this nonsense, acting like a guru and everything, out of pride, he told this, what you can do to me, I ate my own brother when I was in my mother's womb. And then I just thought of that. Is it biologically possible, Prabhu? I just sent to Sami Prabhu also. Can like this things be possible?
No, from that incident, we can see that from the birth he is actually has habit of molesting the child and
Yes, Prabhu.
eating the child and meat eating everything. He is a meat eater by birth, and he is a Goswami. So it is foolishness to talk like that. Even more foolishness to try to ask questions about that. It's even more foolishness to ask question when you understand it's a foolish question. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, I was curious, Prabhu.
It's a foolish talk, la Prabhu. No, how you can do that? How you can do that? It's a foolish.
Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Prabhu, I want to ask a question.
Yeah.
What does absolute truth mean? Like absolute truth, what does it mean? Like when Prabhupada says it, what does it mean?
What is the meaning of absolute truth? Let's go to Bhagavad Gita, Canto 1, chapter. Sorry, Bhagavatam, not Bhagavad Gita. Go to Bhagavatam, Canto 1. That Vatanti tat tattva vidas tattvam vijñātvam. 1 to 1 to 11. Just go to 1 to 11 and you read that. I'll be back within 1 minute.
Jibol, one street.
Devash Prabhu, you can read.
Yes, Prabhu, 1 minute. Learned transcendentalist who know the absolute truth call this non-dual substance Brahman, Paramatma or Bhagavan.
Report.
The absolute truth is both subject and object. There is no qualitative difference. Therefore, Brahman, Paramatma, and Bhagavan are qualitatively one and the same. The same substance is realized as impersonal Brahman by the students of Upanishads, as localized Paramatma by Hiranyagarbhas or the yogis, and Bhagavan by the devotees. In other words, Bhagavan or the personality of Godhead is the last absolute truth. Paramatma is partial representation of the personality of Godhead, and impersonal Brahman is the glowing effulgence of the personality of Godhead. As the sun is are to the sun god, less intelligent students of either of the above schools sometimes argue in favor of their own respective realization. But those who are perfect seers of the absolute truth knows well that the above three features of one absolute truth are different perspective views seen from different angles of vision. As it is explained in the first shloka of the first chapter of Bhagavatam, the supreme truth is self-sufficient, cognizant, and free from illusion of relativity. In relative world, the knower is different from the known, but in the absolute truth, both the knower and the knower are one and the same thing. In relative world, the knower is the living spirit or the superior energy, where the known is inert matter or inferior energy. Therefore, there is duality of inferior and superior energy, whereas in the absolute realm, both the knower and the known are the same superior energy. There are three kinds of energies of the supreme energetic. There is no difference between the energy and energetic, but there is a quality of energies. The absolute realm and the living entities are of the same superior energy, but the material world is inferior energy. The living being in contact with the inferior energy is illusioned, thinking he belongs to the inferior energy. Therefore, there is no sense of relativity in the material world. In absolute world, there is no such sense of difference between the knower and the known, and therefore everything there is absolute.
So you read that?
Yes, Prabhu.
So the absolute truth is Krishna. And some see the God, absolute truth, as a Brahman, some see him as Paramatma, and some see him as Krishna. That's it. So absolute truth means whenever whoever say absolute truth, it is Bhagavan, who is Krishna. Is it okay? So anything else?
No, Prabhu. So, Prabhu, what about my mother? She wants to talk to you.
Yeah, we can keep it last.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
So nothing else, we can stop here. Okay, so what is this? 5.5 hours, yeah. Still not over.
20. Yes.
Yes, Devash Prabhu, we can, others also can wait, no problem, we can be here.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Yeah, others, I mean, Devash Prabhu, you can ask your mother to ask question, what is this?
Yes, Prabhu.
हेलो
Hare Krishna, Mataji.
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा
Yes.
हाँ गुरुजी ये मेरा बेटा है ना वो भगवान की तरफ इतना सारा रहता है ना कि बस पढ़ना और उसका वो भगवान की तरफ ही पूरे दिन वो माला करना फिर ये इसकी वो गीता वगैरह पढ़ना तो कभी कभी मुझे डर लगता है गुरुजी कि ये संसार में रहेगा या नहीं रहेगा फिर ये पता नहीं क्या करेगा
आपको हिंदी हिंदी समझ में आता जी?
हाँ
इंग्लिश?
हिंदी हिंदी हिंदी
इंग्लिश
हिंदी
इंग्लिश इंग्लिश?
नहीं हिंदी हिंदी
I don't know Hindi much, but understood.
So I can translate.
I understood your question, but I will answer, and someone can translate in English, Hindi. Who want to translate in Hindi? Who want to do this?
Lavesh Prabhu can do, I think.
No, I meant it, the Mataji's version from Hindi to English in case Prahlad Prabhu didn't understand.
I'm going Prabhu is, I think so.
Yeah, he's there. He's sitting next to me. He can do that also. So माताजी मुझे हिंदी थोड़ा थोड़ा मालूम मैं इंग्लिश में आंसर करते हैं
हाँ
ओके एक और प्रभु जी हिंदी में हमको हाँ
हाँ
अनुवाद करेंगे
बात करेंगे ओके
हाँ हाँ
okay Mataji basically don't worry it's actually being Krishna conscious is our
अच्छा
prime necessity
जी
because Krishna is our father
हरे
and by
कृष्ण
thinking
माता जी
of
तो
your father naturally you get all the opulence you get power everything naturally you get by thinking of Krishna we get more happier we are not going to cry we are not going to become morose.
हरे कृष्ण माता जी तो प्रभु जी बोल रहे हैं कि इसमें चिंता करने की कोई बात नहीं है क्योंकि जो भगवान के भक्त होते हैं
हाँ
वो जो है कभी वो निराश नहीं होते हैं भगवान के भक्त हमेशा खुश रहते हैं किसी भी
जी
हालत में
जी
तो
So
कुछ खोने के लिए नहीं
don't
है
worry that he will give up the sansar and then he will become sannyasi and all. So it won't happen. Okay, don't think like that.
तो माता जी आप इतना चिंता मत कीजिएगा कि संसार छोड़ देगा, संसार छोड़ देंगे या सन्यासी बन जाएंगे, इसके बारे में चिंता मत कीजिएगा, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा।
जी नहीं नहीं, गुरुजी मुझे संसार की तो नहीं चिंता है, पर इसके फादर नहीं है, मैं अकेली हूँ घर में, तो मेरे से भी ज्यादा बात नहीं करता ये। पूरे दिन वो भगवान के में, वो भगवान का माला करना, फिर वो पढ़ना, गीता पढ़ना, यही करता है ये। और
He's doing
कभी
college
कभी
well.
कभी मैं
He's
उसको
still
बोलती हूँ कि मैं नहीं होगी तो तुझे, मैं ऐसे मुझे नेगेटिव थॉट्स बहुत भी आते हैं, फिर अभी भी उसकी वजह से सच में मेरे घर में बहुत पॉजिटिव है अभी, और अच्छा है हमारे। फिर भी मुझे है ना, संसार में मैं हूं तो मुझे बहुत चिंता होती है इसकी, कि मेरे जाने के बाद में इसका क्या
no, is
होगा।
he going college or not? He's going college every day or not?
हाँ कॉलेज, यस यस यस, कॉलेज जाता है, पढ़ने में भी अच्छा है, पढ़ने में भी अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है। इसके
Then why
फादर
do you
नहीं
say
है।
that he's always? Then why do you say that he's always only chanting, not doing anything? He's
तो आप
doing
ऐसे
both.
क्यों बोलते हैं कि हर बार जब करते रहते हैं, कुछ नहीं करते हैं?
नहीं, वो हर बार वो भगवान का नाम ही लेता रहता है। अभी के जो बच्चों के जैसे कहीं बाहर जाना आना, तो मुझे ये जैसे संडे है तो मेरी बुआ के घर या सिस्टर के घर कहीं भी जाना होता है, तो मुझे बोलता है, साफ मना कर देता है, नहीं नहीं मम्मी, मुझे भगवान का नाम लेना है, आज मेरी मीटिंग है, ये है वो है, और बस ऐसा ही। तो
Actually,
कभी कभी मुझे,
Mataji, the world is very bad, and everywhere, there are so many bad things, and nowadays the children are getting spoiled. If your child is not associating with the bad people, it is very good. He is talking to the devotees, and then he is not, he is doing only good practices. He is also reading college, he is going college, he is scoring mark, and he will become good materially also. So you should be happy about that. He is not mixing with all the bad people. No, he's mixing only with the sadhus. It's good for you, good for
हाँ
the family also.
माता जी आप चिंता करने के बजाय आपको खुश होना चाहिए, इसलिए क्योंकि आज के डेट में दुनिया में इतने सारे खराब लोग हैं, इतने सारे खराब चीजें चल रही हैं,
जी जी
तो
जी।
ऐसे माहौल में आपका बेटा अगर एक अच्छे लोग, साधु लोग के साथ संग रखते हैं, मतलब
गुरुजी मैं
कोई बुरी
ऐसे नहीं
आदत
हूँ कि
नहीं
मैं
है तो
आपसे बात करता है या फिर आपके में वो भगवान का नाम देता है कृष्णा, उसकी वजह से मैं भी कृष्णा को मानने लगी हूँ, मैं भी वही मेरा गॉड, सब कुछ हम कृष्णा को ही करते हैं यूज। फिर भी है ना, मुझे एक संसार में हूँ तो गुरुजी मुझे एक डर बना रहता है कि ये बेटा मैं नहीं होगू, मैं नहीं, मुझे 2 अटैक आ चुके हैं गुरुजी, और कभी कभी मुझे लगता है कि ये मेरा बेटा अकेला होगा तो क्या करेगा। ये डर मेरे से नहीं निकल रहा है गुरुजी। मुझे पता है, वो बोल रहा है मुझे कि मैं भगवान जिसके साथ होता है ना, उसको कुछ नहीं होता है, फिर भी मुझे एक एक डर बना रहता है गुरुजी।
So don't worry that Krishna will take care of you, and this won't happen. Don't worry, like there are so many people, in our, like there are so many doctors, engineers, and collectors. There are so many people. Not that everybody should become like this. So your son will take care of you. At the same time, will become devotee also. You also chant Hare Krishna. Good for you.
माता जी, आप इसके बारे में चिंता मत कीजिएगा, क्योंकि भगवान जो है वो सब
हम्म।
ख्याल रखेंगे। और ऐसे नहीं कि सब लोग जो इस लाइन में आते हैं, सब लोग मतलब ऐसे सब छोड़ छाड़ के मंदिर ज्वाइन करने हैं, ऐसी ऐसी बात नहीं है। और
अच्छा।
हमारे संस्था में ऐसे बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो डॉक्टर भी हैं, इंजीनियर भी हैं, मतलब बहुत
जी
सारे बड़े बड़े पोस्ट
जी
में हैं, तो
जी जी।
वैसे करके भी भक्ति कर सकते हैं। तो इसमें कोई बात नहीं है, वो भक्ति के साथ साथ आपकी भी ख्याल रखेंगे, सबका
हाँ
घर का भी ख्याल रख सकते हैं, और साथ
जी
साथ में
जी।
भक्ति कर सकते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है
हाँ
इसमें।
गुरु जी, एक लास्ट क्वेश्चन है कि मेरे जाने के बाद में मेरे बेटे को संभालोगे ना आप?
Prabhu, she is asking if she passes away, will you take care of my child?
Oh, is that what is that?
She's asking that if I pass away, will you take care of my child?
Actually, your son is he will take care of the whole world. Don't worry
माता
about
जी,
that.
आपको इसके बारे में चिंता करने की नहीं, बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं है। आपका बेटा जो है पूरे दुनिया को संभाल लेंगे।
उसके फादर नहीं है, आगे पीछे सब है, पर वो सब ऐसे संसार में आप जानते हो ना कैसा होता है, पूरा ना भाई है ना बहन है, पूरा हम पूरे दुनिया में हम दोनों अकेले हैं गुरु जी। और मैं नहीं हो गई, मुझे हर पल ये मुझे बहुत टेंशन होता है मेरे जाने के बाद में मेरे बेटे का क्या होगा, मेरे जाने के बाद में
हाँ
मेरे बेटे का क्या होगा?
actually Prabhu, she's saying that his father passed away, so she's the only one there for him. He doesn't have any siblings also, so she's always worried about him. What will happen if I go away? What will happen if I go away? She's always worried about him.
I'll tell you one story, tell you one story what happened. Once actually one person was looking at the wall, and then what happened actually, there was one lizard and that gave birth, to, and then after that the mother lizard, some more other died, and then the child left alone. There is no father, there is no mother, there is nobody to protect. And then this person was wondering, how will this lizard is going to survive? There is no father, mother to protect. So this lizard also struggling. I don't know what to do, nothing. And it saw insect, and then
Your voice is cutting.
catch the insect and then eat. And then and after that, journey started. Then that person understood. Nobody is depending on anybody in the world. Everybody is controlled by Krishna, and then everybody is given what is required. So either you are there, your father is there, husband is there, not there, doesn't matter. So whatever they have to get, they will get. Whatever they will not get, they will not get. So that is their karma. So we should give up the habit of thinking that we are only protecting.
हरे कृष्ण माता जी। तो इसके रिलेटेड में एक कहानी बोलते हैं कि एक आदमी जो है वो दीवार को देख रहा था कि
अच्छा।
एक छिपकली जो है वो पैदा की एक बच्चे को,
हाँ।
और किसी कारणवश तो माँ जो है मर गई।
अच्छा।
तो फिर सोचने लगा कि अरे इसकी माँ तो मर गई, तो इसका क्या होगा फिर, इसको कौन देखेगा, कैसे देखा जाएगा इसका।
हाँ।
लेकिन फिर कैसे ना कैसे तो वो चलने की कोशिश किया, फिर थोड़ा सा गिर गया, फिर चलने की कोशिश किया, फिर थोड़ा सा गिर गया,
जी।
लेकिन फिर अपने आप ने कैसे प्रयास करते 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 चल गया, और
अच्छा।
उसको एक कीड़ा दिख गया और वो
हाँ।
जीभ निकाल के कीड़े को खा गया, और बस उसका
अच्छा।
जीवन चालू उसका चल रहा
हो
है।
गया।
तो अभी तो इसका मतलब क्या हुआ, मतलब इसका मतलब ये है कि कोई हो ना हो, अ, अ, जीवन तो चलता रहेगा।
जी
कोई
जी
कोई किसी के भरोसे 100% नहीं हो सकता है इस
जी
दुनिया
जी
में।
जी
तो
जी जी
सबका अपना अपना जीवन होता है, सबका वो अपने, कोई हो ना हो, सबका जीवन चलता रहता है।
जी जी
तो आप ऐसा मत सोचिएगा कि मतलब ये नहीं है तो मैं कैसे जिएगा, कैसे रहेगा, तो
जी
इसके
जी
बारे में आप चिंता मत कीजिएगा, ये बोल रहे हैं प्रभु जी।
जी। थैंक यू गुरु जी, थैंक यू।
अभी जब कीजिए हरे कृष्ण मंत्र हर
जी
दिन।
जी 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 जी।
आप जब करते हैं।
हाँ मैं करती हूँ। दूसरा दूसरा वाला भी एक जो है ना, वो वाला,
हरे कृष्ण परमात्मा।
हाँ वो हरे कृष्ण परमात्मा वाला जब होता है ना, वो भी मैं करती हूँ।
हरे
और
कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे।
नहीं वो वाला नहीं।
हाँ, हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र जब कीजिए, एक कलयुग का मंत्र है, कलयुग
जी
दर।
जी 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 जी
हरे कृष्ण मंत्र चैतन्य महाप्रभु
जी।
हमारे लिए दिया दिया है।
हम सबको दिए हैं चैतन्य
जी
महाप्रभु।
जी जी
सो
जी
कृपया आप हरे कृष्ण मंत्र हर दिन जप कीजिए।
जी जी।
ओके।
हाँ हाँ गुरु जी।
जपमाला है आपका पास? जपमाला है?
हाँ
हाँ
है
है।
हाँ है।
हाँ।
पर
हरे
गुरु जी
कृष्ण जप।
उसमें दो मोती, जो दो बीन्स है ना, वो जो मोती है ना वो टूटा हुआ है गुरु जी।
हाँ, broken.
हाँ हाँ।
You take a new bead, na? You take a naya bead, like.
ओके ओके सर।
You
ओके
take a
ओके
new bead and chant.
ओके
Okay,
ओके ओके।
no problem. Okay, माता जी,
जी
चिंता मत कीजिए। Okay.
जी 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 जी।
मेरा हिंदी कितना अच्छा नहीं है, थोड़ा थोड़ा मालूम। ओके।
She is
ओके।
now satisfied. है।
हरे
हरे
कृष्ण।
कृष्णा प्रहलाद
हरे
प्रभु।
थैंक
मैं
यू।
की
हरे
मदर
कृष्ण।
मैं
जय।
मैं भी माता जी को एफर्म कर सकती हूँ कि आपका बेटा एकदम सही राह पे है, क्योंकि मैं और माता जी भी सेम बोट में है, हम सेम नाव में है माता जी। तो आप बिल्कुल चिंता मत कीजिए, ये लोग एकदम सही पाथ पे हैं। इनफैक्ट मेरे
Just a second, माता जी। हाँ, yeah, you can say now.
हेलो।
इनफैक्ट माता जी मेरे 16 साल का था मेरा बेटा जब भगवत गीता पढ़ी, हरे कृष्णा महामंत्र जपा, श्रीला प्रभुपाद उनकी जिंदगी में आया। इनफैक्ट 16 साल के बेटे ने मुझे मेरी तकलीफों से उबारा। मैं तो सुसाइडल स्टेट में चली गई थी, वहां से मेरे को अकेला उठा के आया श्रीला प्रभुपाद की मदद से और हरे कृष्णा महामंत्र की मदद से। तो आप बिल्कुल चिंता मुक्त हो जाइए, आप जप कीजिए, मैं भी करती हूँ 16 राउंड रोज। और मेरे भी सारे ऐसे जो डर थे ना शुरू शुरू में, वो सब निकल गए। अब तो मैं भी
जी माता जी, मुझे पहले जब शुरू शुरू में उसके पापा जब डेथ हुई, तब तो ऐसा लगता था कि मैं इस दुनिया में जी नहीं पाऊंगी। पर बेटे के सहारे, ये जो भगवान का सहारा है, तब से लेके बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा, यानी बहुत अच्छा है।
बस ऐसे विचार के साथ चलते रहिए। आपका आप सब लोग, आपकी आने वाली 21 पीढ़ियां प्रोटेक्शन।
जी 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 जी।
Okay. Thank you, Mataji. Priya Mataji, na? Your name is
हाँ
Priya,
जी,
right?
हाँ
Mataji, Luis Mataji, mother, Priya, right? Priya Mataji, na? Right?
प्रहलाद भक्त प्रभु जी।
Correct, na?
Yes, yes. Priya.
Okay. Thank you, Mataji. Thanks for
Thank
sharing.
you so much for the interference. But when I was listening to this conversation, मैंने सोचा मैं माता जी को थोड़ा affirm कर दूं कि बच्चे नहीं है ये, actually हमसे बहुत पहुंचे हुए हैं, तो ये हमको भी उठा लेंगे आगे जाके।
Correct. No, it is good, because you spoke, it is very good, no? Now she also feel a little bit more relief and comfortable.
Yes, Prabhu ji. Thank you so much, Prabhu ji.
Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Jai Prabhupada.
है ना श्रीमद्
What is your mother's name, Devash Prabhu?
Manisha Prabhu.
Manisha Mataji, thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Jai Prabhupada. Hare Bol.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Okay.
तो मेरा एक क्विक क्वेश्चन है कि श्रीमद् भागवतम में कृष्ण कहते हैं उद्धव को 11th कैंटो।
We can speak English, okay?
Okay.
My Hindi is not good, okay?
Okay. So in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 11, Krishna is instructing Uddhava that I can be worshipped within the fire, within the Surya, and even within the living entity. So does that mean, because Lavish used to tell me before, Manav Seva is not Madhav Seva. So does this mean by Krishna that if you're able to see me within the living entity, any living entity, especially any human, that you can worship me in that also?
Yeah, you can go to chapter 9, verse number 25.
Yeah.
What is this? Wait. 23, 9:23. 9:23. Yeah, you read this, Mataji?
Okay, yeah. Those who are devotees of other gods and who worship with faith actually worship only me, O son of Kunti, but they do so in a wrong way.
See, the Sanskrit is avidhi purvakam. We see the word to word. Avidhi. Vidhi means rules. Avidhi means against the rules. So, in a way, Krishna is everywhere. Krishna is everywhere. So, you can you find the verse? One more verse is there. Kesham, Akashat Patitam Toyam. Find the verse and share here. So Krishna is everywhere. So you can worship Krishna in the fire, you can worship Krishna in the water. You can also Krishna, that's why even we fold hands to, whenever we see someone, we fold the hands now. So we are worshipping the Paramatma within that person. So that worship is not for that person, that worship is for the Paramatma within him. So in that way, we are worshipping sun, we are worshipping moon, everybody worshipping. But we have to understand that the source is Krishna in his original form. That original form will not, it doesn't become void because Krishna can be worshipped everywhere. So it's not wrong to see Krishna in the fire, but we should not think that because you can worship Krishna in the fire, it is not required to worship in his original form. That's like, for example, we have India. In India, we have Narendra Modi as Prime Minister. So Narendra Modi's capacity, the potency is in every part of this country. Narendra Modi can be seen in electricity department. He can be seen in the water department. He can be seen in the fire department. But that doesn't mean that there is no individual identity of Narendra Modi. Narendra Modi identity is there, but with his power, with his energy, is spreading the whole country. Similarly, Krishna in his original form is in Goloka Vrindavan. At the same time, he's in the fire, he's in the water, he's everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. So just because we can worship Krishna in the fire doesn't mean that we should not worship him or we can neglect worshipping his original Murti.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
I get.
Prabhupada gave an example of sun rays,
Yeah.
and then the sun.
Sundays. Yeah.
Sun god is sun, and sun rays also sun, and sun globe also sun.
Yeah.
But the source is the sun god.
Okay. Thank you, Prabhuji.
One more sloka is there, Mataji. You found the verse? So this is actually from Puranas, if I'm not wrong. Agashat patitam toyam yata sagaram gachati sarvadevo namaskaram kesavam abhigachati. Agashat. Yeah, this is the verse. Can you read this?
Akashat Pat.
No, you can just read the translation.
Okay. As all rains falling from the sky reach the ocean, so also the prayers to all gods ultimately get to the Lord Keshava.
Yeah, he is a supreme Lord. So you can worship him in the fire everywhere. But ultimately, the Keshava is original God.
Okay.
That cannot be neglected.
Okay,
So when we chant Hare Krishna and worship in the name and his form, that is always better.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Prabhuji, so much. The other day, I asked the question on that Hare Krishna League channel, and you answered it very perfectly. I was completely satisfied about the duality. It was the most perfect answer I ever heard in my life. Thank you so much, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
I have your number from Lavish, so if I have any other questions, sometimes I will drop on the chat.
Yes, please. Please send a message to me. Thank you, Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Jai
All glory to Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna. Okay, so I think it's a record, 9:54. Okay. And still 14 people. Okay. So your mother is happy there, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu, very much. Thank you, Prabhu.
Prabhu, your mother also happy? All mothers happy?
Yes. Thank you, Prabhu.
Okay, so if no questions, we can stop here. What is it, Lavan? Okay, give you. Okay, fine. Almost 10 p.m. Okay, thank you so much. We'll see you. And yeah, one more thing. And the video is video making is coming well. Bhajagari Prabhu made one video, and that has a lot of good views that I've got. And even Devale Prabhu has made a video, and that will be uploaded. So of course that's a different meeting we'll discuss. But good to see that devotees are making their own videos for preaching. Okay, Hare Krishna. See you next week. Hare Krishna. Jai Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you so much, Prabhu. All the wishes,
Thank you so
Prabhu.
much to
Vancha
one
Kalpesha Kripasindhubhyo cha Pavanebhyo Vaishnavabhyo Namo Namah. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Jai. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.